Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the greatest game ever made. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. It's not finished. The greatest beta ever made. No, wait, I'm sorry. The greatest proof of concept ever made. There we go. I have to keep backtracking. I love Black and White. We're playing this again. Some of you might be like, Kibs, you played this already. And I'll say, shut up. Don't fucking question me. We have played this before, but we're doing it a bit differently this time. I might have modded it. There's a really cool mod on ModDB that basically brings Black and White 2 and sort of tries to... What's the word? It tries to take those core concepts and make them work, and it kind of works. Like, it actually kind of works. So it's quite incredible. I do like how that just cuts right there. Like, just a sharp cut from that animated intro thingy that they do in the game. Just like, pap! Oh, this game is not finished. And yes, this was made by Peter Molyneux. Well, made by. Peter Molyneux is associated with Lionhead Studios and was a part of this. For those who are not familiar with who Peter Molyneux is a visionary. A visionary I actually greatly admire in certain aspects. I admire some of the scope of his vision, but I detest his inability to actually work with his team, his inability to commit to a design, and his inability to recognize what he should be going for, rather than just being like, I want to add this, 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 I want to add this. It's like, you have to commit to that design. You have to commit to that vision. And that's one of the many things that plagued Lionhead Studios, Fable, Black and White, and many of the other Black Isle gamies. Gameroodles. Look at Barge. Barge, you can come in here if you want. I know you like Black and White just like me. You're like, I do like Black and White. Black and White and the Lionhead Studios, Bullfrog Entertainment, and like Sacrifice, and like those old schooly, like weird sort of like games where it's like, let's play with mythos. And it's like, that's so cool because I find gods and mythological things so interesting. Also, I got a donation from the other day from Takara for 100 Securos. Happy late birthday, dude. Too bad I was working during Nations at War event. I love that game. Oh, that's okay, Takara. We'll do more of that. I'll probably drag Barch along so he can be an officer. We need somebody to be a dedicated officer who can set up firing lines. And actually, you know... If we get an officer who actually roleplays like steady, aim, fire, that procedure, like you actually get huge bonuses. Next one. Shadow Warrior doing 300 bits to say, what a fool you are, I am a god. How can you kill a god? What grand and intoxicating innocence. Could you be so naive? What is this quote from? There is no escape, no recall or intervention can work in this place. Come lay down your weapons, it's not too late for my mercy. That very much almost sounds like something really cringy Aerith would say. Brother tried to donate $5 to say, late my guys, late my guy, so go get him, get him, boys. Strata, you're not allowed to be late. Foxfuck, I see you in there. Kibs, remove my rolls, or you're getting blacked and not whited. I don't care. Last time I went in that room, you were molested? Yeah, you are. The streaming room is also known as the molesting room. A little known fact in my Discord server. That's where we diddled the barge. He's like, eh. His little fingers crawl over his flesh. Alright, do I have all my windows in the right place? This game is a bit old, so it's a bit of a bitch to get the resolutions working. Okay, it is. Yay! We're doing a new game. Wait a minute. Is this not with the mod? I'm thinking, I thought I saw the mod here. Here, you know what? I'll click continue. If it loads the mod, that's good. If it doesn't load the mod, I'm gonna be like, what the... There we go! The overlay disappears from the mod. Because the... God damn it. Alright, well, okay. Back to the main menu. Oh god, yeah. So this mod makes your hand really, really colorful. Oh god, that's right, there's a mouse acceleration problem with this game! Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's so rancid. I'm losing. Oh yeah, I actually lost in this, by the way.
People are getting wasted.
We're getting plastered. They're fucking, like, conquering us. Fuck you. There we go. Let's go back to the menu. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, God. Let's turn up the DPI settings a bit. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, that's one of the problems with this game. I forgot. All right. Jesus Christ. Oh, God have mercy. Back to the main menu. I have to get used to that again. No, I am aware I minimized the game, Barge. You little blonde bimbo. Alright. Now, we also start a new game. We're using the Black and White 2 Redux mod, 1.7.1, from ModDB.
This is the beginning.
I highly recommend that you play the game the way it, its unfinished mess is, and then play the Redux mod, because you can really appreciate what the modders managed to do with this. Because this game is actually, like, if you have played it, you should play it again. Redux actually does freshen it up quite a bit. It makes it a lot more challenging, if I remember right, because I actually lost a couple islands in this one. It also adds a skirmish feature, which, it's interesting how they got that to work, I'll say that much. I'm impressed. Little guys got it to work. This intro is actually from Black and White 1. Not that part. But, like, all the animations before then. Help us, please! Imagine that. You wish, you believe a god into being, and it's fucking Aerith. Like, what a disappointment.
We're part of you. Our role is to help you be the god you want to.
So, we'll guide you.
Yes, the audio will cut a little bit preemptively before they're finished speaking.
But before then, you'll want to learn the.
We'll help you with all that, but even more important,
We'll want to learn the...
you'll need a
Cuts out.
Hey, let's go and choose one.
Did you get anything for your birthday? Yeah, I got a $250 Amazon gift card, which I'll probably just use for movies.
There they are. Wonderful, aren't they? You have 4 to choose.
Amazon's an evil megacorp, but I don't have any space for physical DVDs or movies. Not until I actually get like a nice place, but that's not going to be until after the game. Which is going to be at least a couple of years, so. Digital movies they are. They go into my external hard drive, where I download them to. I also use them for audiobooks, probably. That $250 will last me probably a couple of years.
That's the wonder of a god's creature. It can become
Donald Cruz, $25 like grilling burgers and brats. Please stop distracting me. I can't. Don't burn those burgers.
They can be cute, quirky pets, inquisitive and fun-loving.
Inquisitive and fun-loving. Alright, chat, which pet are we gonna get this time? You gonna get the kitty?
Will be as good or evil as you teach them to be.
I remember right, the kitty is like min-max good. The wolf is min-max bad, if I remember right. I don't know if this mod rebalances it, because I can't remember.
Yeah, right.
The cow is like a peaceful creature. And the monkey is like well-rounded, if I remember right. My memory's really rusty.
Oh, such a shame if you ask me.
But the cow is really good for economics, if I remember right.
Whichever creature you choose will change according to what he learns and does.
They all have their own lives, but you need to be a responsible parent and not overfeed them.
So,
Chat is very divided at the moment.
click on the creature with the action button to highlight him.
I see... Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. There's a tiger, and the gorilla is available.
Oh, I know it.
Oh, that's because the mod makes these available, because they're in the game. Japan had that one and that one. Okay, yeah. Alright, so there's actually 6 options. Monkey, tiger, lion, gorilla, wolf, or cow. Not the cow, says Void Spark. Whatever you pick, evil. Cow, poll time. Become the utter god. You know what? Should we do a poll? Fuck it, let's do a poll. This could be fun. Let's actually leave it to democracy to decide. Let's let democracy rule this game. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. We're doing it. I'm gonna make a poll for both Twitch and YouTube. Hold on. Straw poll. This is the fun part about this game, because whatever you assholes are stuck with. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, gorilla, monkey, kitty, lion edition. Cow. There we go. And then, okay, so, wolf. Alright, so gorilla, monkey, kitty, cow, tiger. Alright, so gorilla, monkey, kitty, cow, wolf, tiger. I think that's all of them, right? I didn't miss any. I'm gonna open the game up and just double check real quick. Oh god. That acceleration when you get back in again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got it, chat. I got it. Ugh.
He's gonna go for the lion. Oh, I know it.
Alright. Now we just pop this in this chat. There we go. Alright, there's the poll. Go vote. Twitch chat, here you go. Go vote. You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes and the poll closes. 4 minutes and the poll closes. Posting it again in both locations just to, because, you know, your eyeballs don't work. Vote for cow, mommy milkers chat, says Brother Strato. Oh god. Will mommy milkers win, though? Aerith doesn't have the biggest titties, though. She's not... I don't know. Would Aerith make a good mommy? Probably not with those little tiny cannons. Let's see. Where did I move the poll? I'm retarded. It's somewhere up here. That. I'm not gonna vote because me voting would ruin the thing. Nobody has elected anything yet? You guys have absolutely failed to elect anything. Cheat! Maybe I'll refresh it. Maybe refresh it again. Chat, did I mess up the link? What? I don't see the results. Chat, what the fuck? That's so weird. Do I have to vote? I'll deduct 1 vote off whatever I vote for. I'm gonna deduct 1 vote from the gorilla. Oh my god, my vote's actually broken. Chat, help me. I'm gonna need somebody to screen cap theirs and send it to me. Oh no, what a tragedy. Does not work? It broke? Oh, okay, it broke. We'll get a different link, hold on. Google. Sadness, sadness. Alright, well, strawpoll.me or strawpoll.com didn't work. We'll do it again. Let's do it again, hold on. Alright, new election. Okay, we're fortifying the vote, chat. Fortifying the vote. Alright, cow. And then kitty. And then wolf. There. Now everyone knows that you're a degenerate if you pick wolf. No biases at all. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Cow, kitty, monkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 in total. Create poll again. Now, get the link over there. I'd dox my own dad name if I did that. Copy link. I laughed like Sala does. Now, new election. No, I'm a closet communist, so I can't vote, says Gola. Lol. Oh, you don't believe in elections? Fair enough. Alright, vote. Vote, chat. Vote on the animal. Vote. Vote now. Vote while you can. Vote while you are alive. Alright, the poll election results are coming in already. No, the Mommy Milkers is winning by a landslide. Chat, what are you doing? Like, that's fair. I think we did the kitty before, the lion kitty. So I'm okay with this. Okay. All right, you have 2 minutes. I've decided 2 minutes, and the poll closes. Vote, 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 vote. Fine, I'll make it 3 because I feel bad in case somebody's like, you know, taking a crap or something. You better push. You better push, chat. Push. Push. All right, I spam the link. I feel cheated. We're all cheated deep down inside. Tragedy. Wait, where did I move that? Okay, refresh again. Let's see what the results are. Uh-oh. The YIF one is catching up. That's not good. Chat, vote for the cow. Chat, vote for the cow. Vote for the cow. The wolf. I don't want to become a YIFer. That's mega cringe. That's 2 minutes. Vote, chat, vote. Vote, chat, vote. Vote, chat, vote. I'm gonna move this over there. Now I can see chat still. Okay, if you're new to the stream, get in there and vote. Pick the animal we're gonna be playing with in the black and white game. I'm posting like one last time. Refreshing again. Let's see where the results are at. Oh my god. No. It's okay, Aaron. We're all minorities deep down inside. The tiger was a good pick. I think the tiger should have gotten more love. The tiger fell behind. Chat, look at those obnoxious wolf voters. Okay, refreshing again. Oh no. 1 minute. 20 seconds remaining, chat. No, Aerith will not be getting knotted. She will survive today. Vote for the benevolent bovine. It's over. The Aerith's gonna get big mommy milkers. It's better than her getting knotted. Thank God. We won, chat. We won. It's over. It's over. You lose, Wolf Degens. You lose. You lose. The cow has won today, chat. Moo Moo Eternal. It's too late. I'll refresh it one last time. But I know the cows was the right answer. Look at that. Beautiful. The poor monkey, the gorilla, and the kitty. They have fallen behind. They were there. They participated. Do a recount. Yeah, recount where I just don't count any of the votes except for the one for the wolf. I see how this is. Take the dog pill, bigot. No, I'll be a bigot instead. We did it, chat. We did it. The victory is... We've consolidated the vote. We fortified the vote. It has been fortified. Mommy Milkers has won. There will be no recounts. If there are any protests, you'll be labeled terrorists and I'll have you shot. No, wait, we're playing black and white. They don't have guns. I'll have you I'll have you cast into a volcano. Actually, there are prisons in black and white. So I can imprison you and put you in torture pits, which do kill you. All right, we've done it, chat. All right. It's over. Moo Moo wins.
You sure? Click. Oh, great choice, boss.
Look at that happy cow. He is a winner. Fucking cow man, happy man. Not my cow, not my happy cow.
So, boys, you've been asleep a
Yes,
while.
my vote and my 25 bots have saved democracy.
How to move
The
like a
Russians
god.
had the election. Oh no, chat, what have we
Action
done?
button on this scroll to find out how to move.
Democracy only works when I win.
Click the action button on this scroll to skip tutorials.
You will miss out on tribute if you skip it, though.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
The hand is your
We want all the
tool
tribute.
for
We're gonna tribute
manipulating
farm.
the world.
Tribute unlocks us buildings and stuff.
Hands your
Oh, I
view
hate this
around
tutorial
the
crap.
world, like this.
But, see, what I hate about it is they should
To
just give me
move
stuff.
left, hold down the movement button.
I'm just gonna use, like, the arrow keys
Now
game.
we must move to our right.
Just
To
gonna
move
use
right,
the-
hold down the movement button, then drag the mouse to the left.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yep.
Just follow the arrows.
Almost there.
Let's keep going.
Oh, we'll
Click
get through
and
this.
hold the ground.
Oh, I've got anxiety. I wanna go straight to building and warfare, chat. Now, the next question, chat. Are we gonna be a good god? What do you think, chat? Is Aerith a good god? Is she a chaotic god? Is she an evil god?
The movement button down, drag the mouse back.
Also, that will reflect whether a cow turns evil or good.
Moving behind us. We must pan backwards to find him. Well done.
Cow, you're slow. You're slow. We're almost done with these tutorial things. The basic bitch tutorials. Okay, you gonna blink at me? Or are you gonna, like, move on to the next segment? Oh, we're waiting for him to cut over here.
Now we shall learn to rotate your view. Hold the middle mouse button down, then drag from side to side to rotate your view.
Rotate our view, chat.
Now, the middle mouse button down. Drag. It's time to learn to pitch your view up and down. Middle click on the landscape, then drag the mouse backwards. Click and hold the middle mouse button in the highlighted area.
Easy peasy.
Lovely. This is going very well. Now I suggest we try pitching down.
Aerith is a lewd god, lusty god?
Mouse button
Oh
in the
boy.
highlighted area.
Chat, are you sure you want to go down this path? You sure you want to go?
Now, whilst keeping the middle mouse button down, push the mouse forward. There is one last thing, leader. Learning to zoom in and out. Now, try and zoom away from the creature. Roll the mouse wheel backwards to zoom out. Yeah, marvelous. Now
There.
try zooming towards the creature.
Oh, come on, how many controls are there left?
Wonderful. You showed remarkable skill, leader.
Way to go, boss. It's
Way to
something
go,
good help,
boss.
You know, places to be.
All the controls
Scratch that
you
nipple.
just learned can be used to move around the world.
There, we've done it. The most annoying part of the tutorial is over. But I need to do every part of the tutorial in order to get all the tributes so we can
Is a
unlock as many
gold
buildings as
scroll.
possible.
These lead you through the story.
Cows are a symbol of fertility? Uh-oh, Aerith is a breeding
Silver
god.
scrolls lead to quests in the world.
We could skip the tutorial, but skipping the tutorial misses out on tribute. And I want to min-max the tribute in this game,
Which can teach you so
because,
much.
Double-click the movement.
There's a
button
couple
on
of
the
these quests
ground
that I hate doing.
Zoom to it
Let's go.
quickly. I see a bronze tutorial scroll.
Yeah, we hear ya.
Move the hand over the rock and hold down the action button to pick it up. Once you've got hold of it, release the button.
button. Oh, yeah, baby.
Let's move all these rocks out of the circle.
Oh, that's it. You picked up the rock like an expert. Now,
Aerith
move
is
it
the god
outside
of
circle
breeding.
and click the action button again to drop it on the ground.
According to chat.
Rock on, boss. Yeah, you got it in the right place. Smooth move.
Smooth. That's 1,000 tribute.
Look, you have received 1,000 tribute. and you thoroughly deserve it.
Good. Slowly but
Another
surely.
bronze scroll. So much.
Hold on. Hold on. Kibs has to move one window. Twitch chat is not updating anymore. There we go. Fixed it. There. Perfect. Everything's back to normal, chat. Well, good luck on Cult of Cat Milk. Skip land? Hell no. Game. Continue vidya.
To learn and so little time. You know, villagers are wonderfully versatile. They can do so much in the world. You can simply pick up a villager and put him or her next to something. The villager will take this as divine inspiration and become a disciple.
Let's have a go at this, boys. Pick up this guy here and drop him over the highlighted area.
Very good. Now drop him by a highlighted
He's a
area.
tree chopper
This
boy.
guy is chopping trees for wood.
A farm god. Or disciple. Fuck.
This person is safely working at the farm.
And last but not least,
See, we got
chat's
a
favorite.
builder.
Don't
Aerith's
look
favorite.
here. The breeders are doing whatever it is such people do.
We've done it. We've made breeders. Make more people to worship Kib.
Got all that blood
And by Kib, I
stuff
mean Aerith.
worshipped it. And to prove it, there's 1,000 tribute waiting for you.
Now, why not explore the land?
Yeah, unlock the scrolls game.
When you see them,
Game.
gold scroll on the big mountain.
Game. Just scrolls away. Alright, there we go. Boopity scoopity. Now, Kibs knows what happens if you don't throw the rock off his lawn.
There is a god up there, and you can hear me. Please help me out. I'm in dire need. My life is in ruins. A rock has rolled onto my lovely garden. I've been trying to move it, but it's too big and heavy. If ever a man needs a god, I'm him. Please hear my prayer.
Please hear my prayer.
Who's he to ask us to move a rock for him? Let's teach him a lesson.
Quiet, fatty.
Praise be. The rock is gone. My garden is rockless.
We did it.
Marvelous. You moved the rock. The man is happy, and all is...
Oh, is this
It's how it's gonna be,
boss?
boss. In the hearts of this world's people. Sheesh. Oh,
You
yeah.
just received tribute. Lovely.
You have served Aerith well.
No, no, no. Not only was that evil, but we need every follower we can get.
Oh, come on. He was ordering us around. Move this, move that. I can't say. Meh, meh, meh. He deserved to die.
Yes. There we go. We got our tribute. I had to make sure we got the tribute.
Is blocked. What will we do now?
Good job, Roberto.
This is awful.
Donald donates $5. Say burgers came out great, lightly charred, but still some pink brats. Pink brats have crispy outside, but still juicy. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the donation, and enjoy your grilled
Keeping the
meat.
action button held. Move the mouse in the direction you want to throw. Release the button when you want to let go of the object and send it flying.
We're almost through the tutorial, chat.
Too bad. Tough luck.
Oh god, it's so sensitive. Faster. There we go. No! Whip it harder.
Come on.
Harder. Too hard. Oh god. Sometimes you get this right away. Sometimes it takes a while.
Too bad.
No. There. No. Harder, chat. Ugh. Oh, chat, I fucking hate this part of this fucking thing so much.
Tough luck.
I hate throwing from this angle because the way it accelerates your mouse is like Can I rotate it? I can. Thank you, game. Thank you. Okay, I can do this. Ugh. Nope.
Yeah, rock on.
There we go. Fuck. Gonna need some practice. Needs...
Well done, leader. The blockage has been cleared.
It's actually abandonware. It's on my abandonware. We're running the mod from ModDB right now, called Redux 1.7.1, which basically improves the game quite a bit. Remember, this is a Peter Molyneux game from Lionhead Studios, meaning it is highly unfinished. So you're gonna kind of like you should play through it, but you should also get the mod after. There are 2 games, the 3 games, 4 technically. Black and White 1, Creature's Isle. Creature's Isle is just like a little weird expansion. You don't really need that one. Black and White 2, and then Black and White 2 Battle of the Gods.
We could help their friends by
All of which are on my abandonware. It's really the only way you can acquire the game without paying out a fair bit of money.
Isn't that sweet? A little lost valley of people.
Way to go. You're holding a nomad.
Great! The nomad is in the right valley. Ah, yes. Well done.
Put them over there.
That's right.
Perfect. That should be that quest done. Soon we'll be going to city building.
Remarkable work. You rescued everyone. Look, you received 1,000 tribute.
Wow, that's basically nothing. Where?
The land is complete, leader. Click the gold scroll on top of the mountain to progress. Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
Click again to confirm.
Have fun living with that boulder there forever. Oh. You know, fuck it. I'm taking your pig. My pig now. Just throw it in the ocean. Alright, we're leaving. We're going to the next island. This is, I think, the last, like, very on-rail section, and then it's... Yep.
Now you've had a
Then we're
taste of
free.
our powers, we're ready to visit our mighty Greek
Yeah,
capital.
full of people that worship us.
Listen,
Please hear
can you
us.
hear that?
Please
That's
help
a
us.
pure
We
prayer.
pray.
It sounds like something terrible has happened.
Oh my god.
Please heed our call in this hour of need. Our armies are crushed. What's left of us hides in this city from the brutal Aztecs. And now they are at our walls. I implore you, please.
Moo
help
Moo
us.
statue. Just a few Aztecs.
Oh my! It's a huge Aztec army! They're invading!
Perfectly natural.
Our city is under siege. The Aztecs have killed nearly all our troops. We're all going to die.
My god. A little bit of genocide never hurt nobody. Take care, Gola.
Aztec warriors have scaled the wall. They're firing down. You've got a villager, boss.
Yes, you put him down in the right place.
Fuck. Right. Typical Aztecs, lol. Yeah. Just usually genociding people. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Grab them and drop them in the portal.
See, I don't think it matters if you grab women's, but the thing is, you always want more women than you want men. Because one man can knock up like 80 women. And they take a while to actually incubate the children. The Black and White universe is basically like a series of archipelagos, and there are various cultures. There's the Tibetan, there's the Japanese, there's the Greek, there's the Roman. Or no, I don't. Are the Romans? I think they're just Greeks, actually. There's all sorts of other cultures. The Aztecs, Celtic tribes and stuff like that. And they just live on a series of islands that they all just sort of move around on in this world.
are these crazed Aztecs doing?
Oh my god.
They crushed our villagers with barrels. We need revenge.
We have to genocide the Aztecs, I think.
Look, there are some more
Hello.
barrels on the slope.
Pull the cloth fence away. The barrels will roll towards those invading Aztec scum.
Best part is it barely killed any of them.
Look, leader, we can set these bales of hay on fire and roll them down to deal with the platoons down there.
Pick up the flaming stick and hold it over the hay bales.
That killed a few of them. That's a good 100 or so dead.
Oh no, another volcano.
Ah, the volcano wonder. It's really fun. Because it's like, it marks the ground, and it ruins everything in anyone's city where it happens. Best part is, the game uses on you before you ever get it. It's kind of great.
We've done all we can here, leader. We have lots of followers, and we've escaped from the Aztec.
Now, we gotta get ourselves powerful and take the fight back to the Aztec scum. But first, we'll have to conquer the Norse.
Or free them to join us, of course. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. To the Norseland!
Wee. That they just snap back into place there. Mod does some weird things. The Grope Hand of God Kibs tutorial. Pretty much. Now we're on Tutorial Building Island, and then we're on the real island.
Look, here are the people we saved. They're exiting the portal.
What? Yeah, these guys made it, but think of how many got toasted. Ugh. Anyway, where are we?
This looks like an old Greek settlement. We can re-establish ourselves here. It looks so peaceful here. With no Aztecs, it's the perfect place to build up and get more followers. There is already a town center, a storehouse, and a field which we can use. The green ring you see is
the extent of your influence.
You can
I don't know why I just remember that randomly.
You can extend the green influence ring by placing more buildings and having more people.
When you're ready to learn how to feed your people, click on the gold scroll over the field, leader.
Well, of course I'm going to do that so I can progress the game. Game's like, whoa.
Your villagers are going to need food very soon, leader.
Yeah.
Move your hand over this field, then click and hold the action button to pick up the grain. When
I did it.
you've got 200 food in your hand, drop all through it into the storehouse.
I can't make disciples yet. God damn it, game. Let me make disciples.
We now have enough food.
We need to get our people working if we want to rebuild, boss.
Villagers can be turned into disciples who will work at the job you assign them.
Yes.
Pick up a villager,
Yes.
then put them
Yes.
down on a field.
No. Yes.
Now place the villager down over the field.
Those farmers can handle that small field with no problem, boss. We need wood if our villages are to build and our town expand. Grab and pull. a
Oops, I did it
twig
too
out of
fast.
the ground and drop it into the storehouse.
There we go. Did I move my camera now? Oh, crap. Oh, S turns on names. Okay.
We could really do with some discipled foresters to collect wood for us. Pick up a villager and drop them next to a tree to make them a discipled forester. Make a total of 3 foresters.
Now, place the villager next to a tree. No, that ain't the disciple forester. We got some
Perfect.
nifty forest thing going on, boss.
More male breeders.
Disciple farmer.
Actually, no, you're male. Breed.
Disciple breeder.
Start popping out little babies.
The statues on your town center represent your town's desires. This shows what your people would like to build next.
Did like
Keeping your
homes.
people happy is important, and they will let you know if they desire a building type. See how the statue is carrying grain? That represents the people's desires for food. If they need ore or wood, they will let you know. Keep an eye on the statue, as it will change.
Oh.
This plinth's height represents how good or evil you are. From its top, a flame or a fountain will spring as you perform evil or good acts. The whole city will shift to show you if you are good or
evil. It's true.
This statue lets you know your people's desires. Watch the height of the statue.
Come on, I know already.
All they need their desire. This scroll shows the impressiveness of your city, its population, and happiness. There is plenty of other useful information about your growing metropolis. Refer to it often.
Good, very good.
Hold your hand over the statues and leave it there to get more detail.
Perfect. Next one. We're almost there. We're almost there, Chad.
People desire houses. Move your hand over the rotating building, then click and hold the action button to drag it off.
We'll need the right buildings and food if we're gonna support a powerful army.
That's right. Keep going.
We can speed it up by picking up a tree and dropping it on the building.
Disciple breeder.
We don't want to get disciples getting those ores, because the disciples are more efficient at ore gathering than we are.
Disciple mine worker. Disciple builder. Disciple builder.
Here we go.
Drop a tree onto the building foundation.
Yeah, yeah.
Drop the tree over the house foundation.
See the pile of wood there? Your villagers will use that to build the house with. You can also drag a building blueprint of an existing house. Move your hand over the existing house. Hold down the action button and drag to get the blueprint. If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly.
Left and right. Yes, yes, chat. Yes. I feel like I am Will Smith and I Am Legend, where he's like, I'm quoting Shrek, Herc Dirk. A little bit of knowledge. Gotta build paths. Gotta make my city look pretty.
You've created a number of disciples, so
Why not create some more? Listen, chat. I'm working on it. We're making all sorts of disciples.
Disciple builder.
Real shit.
Disciple forester.
There, we have a lot of disciples. Now, people will do stuff on their own, but disciples will just be dedicated at those tasks, and I think they perform better in just general compared to anyone else.
Keep going.
Just getting the road foundations laid out, because roads are free. They don't cost resources. Alright, sort of pre-planning this little labyrinth of rotaroos out.
The house is finished, and look how delighted the villagers are.
They are happy now. They're like, we has homes and shit. Good, 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 very good. I need the next tutorial, chat, so I can start doing the next thing, so I can beat it. Whee! I don't think I can build yet. Nope. It's completely on the little bastards to do that. We might need those for later. It's important to hold on to your rocks. You know what I mean? It's a big giant rake. If you build buildings too close together, it does ruin the prettiness of your city. Prettiness does basically impressiveness, which inspired people to migrate to you. Because in this game, people are like, our village sucks. They'll look at our village and be like, wow, that's so impressive. I want to migrate. And you can accept them for free tribute, and then you can genocide them if you want to. You gotta keep your cities pure and Greek. You're like, oh my god, Kibs. You're a breeder. There should be plenty of breeders. We should be producing plenty of children. Is that a bloated belly? That better be a swollen woman. Yeah, there better be a little baby Greek peasant in there. I can't tell, actually. I hope they're pregnant. More babies, Chan. We need more babies. We need more peasants. Build faster, damn it. I do see a slight issue with this game, though, and its scrolliness, its scrolly bar, as it were, chat, as it were. It requires me to minimize a bit. Frequently. Certain windows do not react well, let's just say that much. There you go. Truly the goddess of breeding, says I laugh at giggles. Look, Aerith just wants, you know, a lot of children, apparently. Not necessarily that she has to carry those children, the term. It's like, you know, the government. The government's like, make babies. It's like, so I can tax those babies when they grow up. Hurry up and build faster, you little bastards. That's the problem. I shouldn't have placed too many friggin' buildings. That's gonna take a while. I'll just do this to speed it up a little bit. I think foresters are better at planting. Construct 10 villas. Well, we're getting there. Alright, let's see. How many peeps do we have? That is very hard to read. We have a 17 to 17 ratio in sex, 34 adults, 0 children. It's going to take a while for them to start popping out babies. Or maybe it doesn't trigger until there's a certain amount of time. I don't remember. I don't remember. Aerith is a she? Yes, of course Aerith is a she. Why would anyone say anything else? Wait, what? Why did you... Robert, what have you done? Robert, what have you done? No, Robert, bad. Oh, no. I think you just fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Ah, fuck. How do I undo what you just did? That's a subscriber, Robert. Yeah, that was a subscriber, Robert. That is not a fucking bot. Oh my god. Mentions. Fuck, I don't even know how to unban people anymore. Oh, shit. We're in deep shit now. How do we fix this? How the fuck do you unban somebody? Google, come here. How to unban someone on YouTube. Fuck. How do I unblock someone on YouTube? Nope. Shit. If you know his channel name, go to under the channel. If with his flag, click to unblock him. That's not helpful. Unhidden? Okay, thank God. Yeah, don't block people. And also, do not post suspicious numbers, why I did 66. Or I'll have you banned permanently for that. Because that kind of behavior is going to cause me headache. Be smarter. Bad Robert. Not bad Robert. If you look like a bot, you kind of deserve to be banned. Fucking Christ. Alright, so. Unhidden. Allegedly. Whether Why Did 66 is actually unhidden or not, we'll have to figure that out later.
This is God Start building. Yes, you do it by picking up resources the building needs. Then hold your hand
Oh, thank God,
over
game.
the building and press and hold the action button.
We need to
This will be
punish
very useful,
why did
but
6-6.
you do lose some of the resource in the process.
Poor little why did square. Country Roads on like Kazoo starts playing. Oof. Christopher, don't say yikes. That's a cringe word to say. We say based. He's on timeout. I don't know how long. Okay. Oh, good. Why did 6-6 deserves to be in timeout for what he did? For looking like a bot. For looking like a bot, you kind of deserve it. You're basically asking for it. That's why if there's ever a bot spam and you start imitating a bot and you get banned, that's your fault. That's your fault. It's literally called Don't Be Stupid. There we go. Perfect.
Good. You've built enough houses for now.
I've
You've created a number of
built
disciples,
enough houses.
So why not create some more?
You can rename people in this game, but you need to get a renaming fountain. The problem is when your population gets massive, it's almost impossible to keep tabs on. Oh my god. Chad, I'm so agitated right now. This fucking game is old, and it's doing something kind of annoying right now. Let's see, Streamlabs. Open up that on a different computer. Continue with YouTube.
What we need to do is increase our population. Now
I already know
with
that.
Some breeders, it should be easy to get 75 villages.
It's gonna take a while. These little fuckers better start breeding fast. Now hold on a sec, chat. Recent events. There. Super chats will now be viewed on that computer instead. Look at that. Unemployed. Oh yeah, she's pregnant. That's good. That's very good. They're starting to swell up with babies. Good, good.
Click the gold scroll when you are
More future soldiers to die in Aerith's wars.
Disciple breeder.
Oop, I got the hiccups. Oop, I got the hiccups again.
Right. Let's open the toolbar. See? There is a flag at the bottom left of the screen. All you need to do to open it is click the action button on it once.
Don't worry about how inbred they are, chat. It's not important. This game doesn't take genetics into consideration. If there's 17 people, yes, they're going to be a little inbred by the time this is over. But the game doesn't really recognize that, and they'll just, like, breed regardless. Like, if there's, like, a brother and a sister, like, they will breed. They will. At least I'm pretty sure they do. It's terrible.
Click the action button on it once.
Hey, what's that?
That is the toolbar.
The most useful thing in this game.
Now click again to close it.
Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that?
The toolbar holds a series of menus. These tabs are used to navigate the different menus. The tab currently selected is the Construction tab. So the menu shown is the Construction menu. Each menu is divided into sub-menus.
Rebert.
We're going to
Rebert.
show
How
you
goes
how
the
to
song,
access
Rebert?
some
Rebert's
of
like,
our features.
Rebert.
Press F4 to bring up the Tribute menu.
Robert may give me a heart attack every once in a while, but everything gives Kibs a heart attack. It's true. Unironically. Oh my god, it's so true. Right, we need to build more roads because we can actually fit a lot more buildings in between these things.
Select the Tribute menu.
A temple.
This is the coolest part of the menu.
The Tribute.
It is until you beat the game. Then there's nothing to use in it.
You can spend it on whatever you like, including new buildings. You can improve your godly powers and add constructions or features to your town. You earn tribute by finishing challenges and doing other impressive things. We have plenty of tribute at the moment.
Working on the animation? That's a good Robert. Chat, Robert is so close to releasing the song. No pressure, Robert. I'm kidding. Robert's like, what the fuck, Kib?
You can now build
It's looking
a
good.
temple. This is a good thing with a capital G. Your town's impressiveness will increase. Select the temple from the construction menu, then place it down in your town.
Very good. We will build a temple. You can worship Aerith now, chat. Aren't you excited? They're like, yay! You know, because they're totally excited to worship Aerith, who's totally known for her moral standing in society. We'll place the temple high.
Some buildings require
Height does actually
ore.
give better
There are
tribute,
two
or better
sources of
impressiveness.
ore. The first is the ore mine, an ore deposit in the ground that can be mined by your villagers. There are also ore rocks.
The villagers can mine these, but to save time, you can add them to your storehouse yourself.
We must help them build because they're slow and I want to get through the tutorial faster. God damn it, game. I can't believe you.
Well done.
Boop. Good, chat. Good. Yes. Look at all the little baby Greeks. Soon to die for the glory of the Greek Empire. Yes. Ah, giving birth in the middle of the street. They're popping out babies like crazy, though. Fuck. You know what's funny?
If you build a very impressive city, then people will come from far and wide to live in it. Civic buildings are a good way to increase impressiveness. Nobody gets hurt, and we get more followers, making us more powerful. Look, those people are migrating. They want to live in our town. They're bringing all their worldly goods. Hooray!
This is not economical. I've got so much building space, it doesn't matter. I can make it spacious to increase the impressiveness value.
Oppose the clever.
But chat, they're a different ethnic group than my Greeks. Should I do what Tibbs did that one time when he was young? You know what's funny? That was funny. That was fucking hilarious. Like, Tyler and I were like... I've played this game many times, and I normally just let people into the... I actually normally play good God all the time. But then I was like, you know what's funny, right? If you have to keep the Greek people pure, chat. Chat's like, what the fuck? Hold on. Stop doing that game. No! No! There we go. Fixed it. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to get my phone out and just use that for chat. What do you think, chat? Is Aerith racist? We could drop a giant boulder on... I'm not sure if I want to be super duper retardo evil or just be like good. Because we kind of did good. We do have a cow. There's Boog. Where have you been, little taco boy? He's like, oh shit, I got called Taco Boy again. Could be Big Taco Boy if we wanted. Round Taco Boy. Yeah, she is the most racist. Aerith believes in Greek purity. Chat, that's horrible! Chat! Killing them all is going to be rather difficult. I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Extremely racist. Alright, fair enough. Aerith is super evil. She's not only super fucking horny, but she's also super fucking racist. Super fucking evil now. Chat, you're making a terrible goddess. I want to...
People have come to join our town.
Oh, they'll join us all right. No, Keeb, I need wholesome, says Armbrent. If we just leave them there, they'll starve. Chat's like, oh my god. Enslave them? You can't actually have different classes of people, sadly. It would be kind of a cool feature if you could enslave other tribes. To go evil. That's an idea if they ever make another one. Though they probably will never will. If her people must be purple, it explains why I like her. Oh no. No, but if you genocide the other tribes, how will you get a diverse harem?
Their migration flag and drop it anywhere within our influence ring.
You won't. See, a part of me is like, that's really evil, but a part of me is like, it'd be funny to do, but a part of me is like, I don't want to do it. I don't know. It's like, should I kill them all or should I leave them? I don't even know. Oh my god, there's so many children. Like, a woman is trailed by, like, 30 kids. Or some of those women are. How's the population doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's it. Where's my cellular device? I've had it up to here with YouTube chat doing that. It's... Fuck. No more shit. No more shall I endure than fucking more shit.
Pick up their
Come on.
migration flag and drop it anywhere within our influence ring.
No more. Alright, we have supers from Why Did 66. He says, alright, my shift starts in a few minutes. I leave this number for the cultured among you. I feel like we're gonna have to ban Why Did 66 permanently. He didn't get the memo. He's like, no, wait, I'm sorry. He'll grovel and beg before the end, chat. He'll grovel and beg before we're done with him. Now, what has chat been saying? Because I can't even see them anymore. I gotta open up my phone. This is cursed. This game constantly, like, occasionally select, like, it's old, so it'll select, like, the other windows. So, like, it's like, moving the chat. It's like, fuck, I hate that so much. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, now I can see YouTube chat again. The meteor at them. Oh, people are still talking about genocide. Keep them. It means more livestock for the breeding. We'll let Boog decide. You know what? I feel very weird. Boog. Boog, listen to me. Okay, ban why did 66. No, Boog, bad. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Boog. Okay. I don't know how much of this you've seen, but we're basically role-playing as Evil Aerith, apparently. Evil Aerith is very horny, and she's having her people breed like fucking rabbits. Is Evil Aerith opposed to letting this group of Celtic migrants in, or Norse migrants in? Do you think she should let them in? Or do you think she should let them die? Well, okay, see, the thing is, here's the problem. I've got to kill them, and I got to be kind of tactful about it. We just got to roll this rock down a little. No, hold on. It's fine. Just a few, you're going to die. Just a few. Okay, that's good. A little bit more. The amount of them that are alive are very steadily decreasing.
Flag and drop it anywhere within our influence ring.
We don't want to kill all of them, because I want to accept it, because you get tribute. Because you want to min this. Right, there's about 5 of them left. You know, there's very few. I can probably kill them.
Thank you. Thank you, Great One, for welcoming us into your magnificent town.
Well, chat, I feel terrible for what I've done. Thank you. Thank you. They will stay pure Greek. Oh my god. Look at that. Their desires for mercy, like mercy. Boog, how could you? Boog. He's like, si, Senor Kib. No, Boog. That's quite terrible, chat. I can't believe we did that. That was remarkably evil. Holy crap. That's for evil, chat. Oh my god, I can't get over that. That's probably the evilest thing I've ever done in this game. mean, I've killed lots of people, but they normally were, it was normally for a funny reason. Here, look, I'll just drop this here. Look, little kid, dead guy.
On the gold scroll.
He's like, whatever, I'm going to bed. It's like, fair enough. I'll get him out of here. Click on the gold scroll.
Armories are where you can turn your people into warriors. Warriors who can take other towns and lands by force. Buying the armory is the first step towards
Greek
having
power,
an
says Jet.
army. Open
Greek
toolbar
Lebensraum
Click
and
the
secured.
Tribute tab.
The Greeks will have their revenge. Chat, here, well, let's roleplay this evilness, okay? We gotta be, if we're gonna be evil, let's roleplay it, okay? So, the Norse, where were the Norse when the Greeks needed them, when the Aztecs were invading, right? Where were they as the Greeks fought valiantly to defend their homesteads, right? And their people? They were basically sucking the tit of the Aztecs. That's right. Kibspiracy. Actually, it's not even a Kibspiracy, that's literal canon. So, they're basically, I think they're a puppet state, along with the Japanese, are vassals of the Aztecs. They're basically, they tried to genocide us. They enabled that, the Greek genocide. Okay? This is justice. This is Greek justice. There we go. We role-played it a little bit. So funny. Alright, so let's see, we need more buildings. Tribute.
Ha! Temple? Why build that when you can build an armory?
He's right. We need to train the Greeks for revenge.
Select the armory from the construction menu, then place it down in your town.
Alright, we're gonna go for a hardcore military focus, if that's the case, chat. We're gonna be the most militant Greek playthrough I've ever done in this game. I'm gonna help them build this, because I don't want to be here 30 years. We shall conquer them one by one, chat. Oh my god, chat, I just realized something horrific we can do in this game. Did you seriously just scroll my Twitch chat game? Oh, God help me. Where was Gondor when Rohan called for aid? That's true. Where were they when we needed them, chat? When the Greek city-states fell. Tears. Tragedy. Alright, we gotta recruit some dudes, some homeboys, as it were.
Dropping a flag will make a standard-sized platoon. To recruit a larger platoon, hold down the action button, then drag away from the flag.
I don't want to recruit too many dudes, because I kind of want them to... I'm gonna steal 2 of these dudes. Fine, I'll let them go join the army. I want my men back. We don't have a very big population. Adult population the city can sustain is 175 at the moment. It can get bigger, but it needs to be much bigger. Yeah, we haven't even started teaching our pet yet. It's still sleeping. We're still doing the other parts of the tutorial. Like the basics of city building. Though we're almost done. Once this tutorial's done, then we move on to the next island, and that's when the game finally opens up. It takes a while. The worst part is the game's short, too. So it's like, god damn it, you do all this tutorial bullshit and you only have like a few islands to do? Now this mod does enhance things quite a bit. I hear myself, and it bothers me. There, I muted myself. Give me my mouse back, game. Give me my mouse back. Fuck.
Every platoon has a flag.
Our population is small, but it is pure. What the fuck? That's terrible, chat.
Each platoon type has a different color and symbol on
Well, we wanted to play evil, Aerith. We got evil, Aerith.
This one is a swordsman platoon. The The flags also tell you what rank the platoon is. Those pips along the top indicate the rank, from raw recruits to seasoned veterans. If you click on the flags in the bottom right with the action button, you pick up the flag and gain control of the platoon. Click on the flag with the move button, and you'll go directly to the platoon. And there you have it, the basics of Army
Lord of Opossums joins fight to say, what is with all these new people here? I like it. When it is just us, Kyle? What the fuck, dude? What are you doing? He's like,
Let's go. That's perfect. Click on the highlighted area to tell them to go there.
I built a building there, game. You. I didn't really want you to use the building. I actually wanted you to start fucking. You. Putting you next to those breeders is mighty dangerous. Oh, you somehow survived. Tragedy. She's got kids.
Okay, boss. Let's get aggressive.
Let's get aggressive.
Platoon flag in the hand. Click on the enemy town center. This will order your troops to take over the town.
My god, chat. I already have terrible ideas on what we're gonna do. Conquering that town's gonna suck because we have barely any troops with that army. It's fine, they're going to. See, we're not only gonna have to conquer the towns, but we're gonna have to take care of the populace. Chat's like, oh my god. That's quite horrific, chat. I think we've tallied up like 10 war crimes already.
He marches on its stomach, and these guys will eat twice the normal rate. So keep an eye out on your stores.
You ain't wrong about that. Food and iron are the most annoying thing in this game to maintain. Boo going his 50 rice patties. I mean tacos. Say, Hail Aerith, bitch goddess of Coomers. Fertility and a strong military will be yours. But only if you post hashtag pencil me harder, mommy Aerith. That's terrible. I actually used the fan art Giggles made of the previous black and white playthrough when Aerith had a monkey. Now Aerith has a cow. And Aerith is more evil. I don't remember Aerith was too evil in the other one. I think it was kind of like a mixture. It was a chaotic good and evil sort of playthrough. It was a little bit both, if I remember right. This one's going to be pure evil. Pretty much. Come on, faster. I like how far you can scroll out in this game's engine, and it just runs buttery smooth. This game is ancient, by the way. And it looks good today, doesn't it? Like, yeah, it's starting to get a little dated, but it's impressive.
More followers for our glorious war machine. Yeah, now you own this town. You can do anything in the green influence ring, just like in your town, boss. Attack is the best form of defense. Get your armies out there. A newly created platoon starts at experience level 1.
Spicy windmill era. No!
When the platoon's experience reaches
Does this mean you'll have to kill the populations of your cities you've conquered to remain truly pure? Is the city to remain pure Greek? Or the Greek Empire as a whole? You know, I've got an idea. A compromise. I've got a compromise for you. We subjugate the lesser tribes, as it were. Oh my god, that's fucking horrible. We subjugate the lesser tribes, and then we make them work to feed the main tribe. And then if we like their settlement enough and we build it up enough, then we tear it down and we round them up into the camps, chat. Oh my god. Maximus Spicicus.
War is evil, and I'm evil. You get where I'm coming from? Time to choose, boss.
Time to choose, boss. Alright, let's get through these. Oh yeah, we got the other tutorials coming. Good, 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 good. Oh, that one's gotten prested. You know what? That's interesting. I'll say that much. Actually, if they migrate to this sound, that's okay. Because then they can become slave labor over here. Just like, Terrible chat. Alright, so the Greek city of the Ubermensch will be fed by the Untermensch. What is this, chat? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I love it. It's absolutely stupid. Alright, so let's throw this rock. See if we can't kill some of those dudes. Oh! Close. Very close. Here, I don't want to kill them.
Click on the gold scroll.
Oh. That rock could have easily wiped them all out. I would have been actually kind of miffed if that happened, actually. The evil genocidal Aerith continues her rampant rage. Alright, so let's get through these tutorial things.
Another important part of the toolbar is the Objectives menu. Select the Objectives tab to open it.
There. There's another side quest right there.
Right. Here you can find all the important tasks that will enable you to complete a land. And also
That's almost impossible. I've tried to find those, but I normally fail.
the tabs
I think I've
at the
succeeded
bottom
once.
right control which objectives you are looking at. Either all of them or a selection from the total.
The objectives window up in the top left also displays the objectives. You only need to
Thanks,
complete the gold scroll objective to complete the land, but you'll earn more tribute by undertaking some of the other ones.
Yes, you earn tribute for every objective you complete.
I'm impressed by how good this game looks. Despite being ancient.
As our city grows, the greater the distance our villagers will have to travel. To aid their little feet, we can build roads. To build a road, grab an existing road by holding down the action button. Then drag out the shape of the road you want. When you are happy with it, click the action button.
Wow, chat. What the heck is Vumnago? What are you talking about, boy? Oh, it's a bot. What was he saying? Build a road? Fuck. Game, I figured that out ages ago. Criminy said, game, you may have forgotten it, okay? So shut up, game. Shut your little game mouth.
Well done.
There. Easy 2000 tribute.
What a beautiful sunset.
Yeah, you gotta love a big ball of fire.
Let's see it again. By clicking the action button on the sky, the hand will change to sundial mode. When the action button is released, the sun will move in the heavens.
Power over the sun.
But with great power comes great responsibility.
Boss, show us how it's done.
We shall watch the sunrise again.
Well done, leader. But all light needs a shadow. Change the time to night.
My god.
Well done.
Now back to work, Peskins.
Click on the gold scroll.
Oops, let's close that. Oh, they came up here. How unfortunate for me. Well, let's continue to get through these.
No, I need help.
Okay, so it took me like 20 minutes. There are fairly obvious locations, like top of hills, with the exception of one or two of those signs. It's the exception ones that get me. We'll try to get them all.
Such tasks do reap rewards, you know. Roosters always crow when the sun comes up. Perhaps if the sun came up a few times in a row, the rooster would keep crowing until it gets hoarse.
This is one way of looking at that. Poor rooster.
Well done. That irritating rooster has lost its voice.
Could have just
No,
crushed it.
That's not right. The green ring you see is the extent of your influence.
My God. Alright, that quest is done. Next one. This one's kind of annoying.
Hey you, Greek god! If you exist, I know you can hear me. My daughter's fallen pregnant. She says no man has touched her. It's an immaculate conception. So it must be down to you. You are responsible for the child. Pay me a dowry of 1,000 wood.
Boss, you dirty dog! I knew you had it in you.
It wasn't him. We should find whoever is responsible and clear your good name. Something is amiss here, leader. Maybe you should see where she's going.
Where's she going, Where could she be going? Whoa. Sadness. I'm stretched. Chant, it's annoying. It's annoying. Just looking at you is annoying because you're not in the right spot. That's fine. Where's the Kibs mission? We're doing it now. We gotta follow this Pregante lady. See, the problem is it could be any one of these houses, and I hope it's not the furthest one. I hope it's the closest. God damn it. Come on, waddle faster. Actually, you know what? What if I just pick him up? I might make this easier. Ignore the giant hand with your floating paw there above it. It's true. But I'm not going to stand for it. He's going to bear witness that he's wrong, and then he will die for his crimes. Come on, faster. Faster, pregnant lady, faster. Jesus Christ. She's so fucking slow. How much longer, Chit? How much longer must we watch the pregnant lady waddle? Till she reaches the correct house? That's my question. That's what I want to know. That's what I think I wish I did know.
Gold scroll.
It's gonna be the furthest house away, isn't it? I just know it. If I was smart, I would have built all the houses condensed around that stupid house that spawns there. Ah, damn it, chat. Question is, will she go left or will she go right? Boop a doop a boop. She's gonna give birth at this rate. Yeah, she is. Okay, she's going down here. She's gonna waddle to her lover's house soon enough. At least I hope so. Damn it. There it is.
I knew something was going on.
Found it.
No such thing. Someone ought to let her father this.
I can't believe it.
That's
I
right, you were
apologize.
wrong.
I'm so sorry for accusing you wrongly. I'll make sure the child is raised faithful and true to you.
The real question is, chat. God damn it. He's lucky he escaped. I was going to kill him. If I see his character model again, he will die. Mark my words, chat. Mark my words. But, either way, we have proven that we are a good god or something. These people are just chilling there. Hey, I'm gonna do side quest. You guys just keep chilling there. Like, okay. What's this one? This one's a custom one, because I don't think it... Yeah, it's not in the game.
Oh dear, these people look terribly sad. They long for a child.
Yeah, we can steal a child from the nursery.
Oh no. We should find an orphan and unite it with these people. There are some wandering in the forest nearby.
Huh? There are orphans wandering in the... Easy peasy. Here you go.
Oh, how lovely. Everyone's happy.
It's a big child.
Makes me sick.
Good work.
As she slides away from the mother.
Tribute.
Oh my god, she's massive. Oh, Jesus. Got him a giant child. Oh, shrunk. Easy peasy. Another quest done. That's a custom quest. I think that was a cut quest, if I remember right. Alright, we need to crush some of them. I think that was taking a while, chat. That's better. How many of you left? Just two? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well, let me let you into our Greek lands. Like, really? I can come into the Greek lands? Like, bleh. They're dead, chat. I committed another war crime. Help. No. Alright, next quest. Read some supers. Do we have more?
Hey,
No, I don't.
Creature's waking up.
We're caught up. Don't let chat fall into diversity. We must hold on to the last base chat on YouTube. We are Sigma males, and we will not fall, PogChamps. Ah, it's because PogChamps. Fucking, what's his nuts? Opossums donate 5 buckaroodles. Thank you for the donation. Little degenerate.
He's scared. He doesn't want to leave the pen.
Let's use the leash to get him to move.
To grab the leash, click on the creature with the action button. He's been in the pen for ages. Make him come outside for a bit.
Come on.
Excellent. With your creature on the leash, you can move him or get him to do things.
And more importantly, to do what you want him to do.
Oh my god, walk faster. Criminy. Faster.
Well done. That's how you get the creature to move.
For hosting, doing $2 say, why is an anti-dandruff hair care routine guilt-free?
Leash in the hand.
I don't know why.
Click on the field.
I don't even know what that means. I don't know what you're doing. Now, we do want to teach our creature not to bully our people. He needs to bully enemy people.
That's better. He doesn't look as hungry now. Whenever you click the action button on something with a leash, the creature will try and find something to do with it.
Double-click the action button on that rock by the field, and he will be leashed to it.
Good, good.
That's right. Marvelous. You should now teach your creature whether what he does is good or bad. Oh dear, he's going to eat a villager. You should teach him not to do that.
Nonsense! Eating villagers will make him strong.
Click and hold the action
Yes, he
button
can
on
eat
him.
enemy
Move the
villagers,
mouse quickly
but he
and
cannot eat
slide
our
over
villagers.
eating that
Pure Greek blood is pure.
Pet him and reward them. Eating people's fine by me.
You are well on your way to making
It's
your creature
exculpatory. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the donation. That's terrible.
If you want to cancel an action and empty your hand, simply shake it briskly left and right. That is just about everything you need to know right now. Why don't you try experimenting with your creature?
Boar, shut the fuck up. Alright, how many quests do we have left? I could help out with that building. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, be useful. Because she's like, I will be useful. Very good, very good. Alright, little dipshit's gonna be useful for something. Our military is gonna be disbanded so we can reform it as a bigger and larger military. I think these people have failed me as people. I will make an example out of this one right here. You have failed me. Oh, wow. You're supposed to die. Better. Get out of here. Get out. Oh my god, Chad, what have we done? Disband that unit. We'll reform it even bigger. Now, how many men do we have? We should have enough to go on the offensive and wipe out the rest of this island. Should we try to do this thing real quick? We will. It's gonna suck. Gotta find all these little scrolly wollies. They're in somewhat obvious places, chat, so keep your little eyes peeled. There's one there. Take it slow. We'll get as many as we can. There's another one. See if there's any down here. It's crazy how big this island is for, like, I don't even know what reason. It's just gargantuan. Keep looking, chat. Keep looking. I'm focusing very hard. Using what little brain cells I possess. There's a bunch over here, if I remember right. Yep. See, I'm gonna find, like, most of them, but then there's gonna be that, like, last one, and I'll be like, fuck. It's only a couple thousand, but we kind of want to get all the tribute we can, really. If I was a little goalpost sign, where would I be, chat? I'd be here and there. We've got 15 of 20. We need 5 more, chat. So they just sigh. They're just sighing. 16 of 20. So I have no idea where I'm supposed to be looking. Ah, there's some of this forest. 16, 17, 18. We have 18 of 20. 18 of 20, chat. Come in, cheat. They must be hiding. They must be hiding, chat. We must find them. We must. You do not understand, chat. Perhaps there's something down here. My eyes hurt from looking hard. It's... For now, I give up. Alright, let's just go back to doing things. We're almost done. "85 soldiers. Damn it! I missed. There we go.
I don't like the look of those fellows.
Well, there's a lot less of those fellows now, game. Good, good. Kibs, ever played Dark Messiah? A little bit. Never really played through it, though. Welcome back, Draconis. There's one hidden in the trees somewhere, friggin' devs. Yeah, I know. I gotta find it. Alright, let's check our creature and see what he's learned how to do. I don't even know how to do that anymore. Fuck. Oh, we don't do... We have to do that next island. Yes, you can entertain our villagers. Because they're ours. You just need to slaughter and murder every single enemy villager known to man in existence. I could just rip up all the trees. But I don't have access to that one god power that I really would help with this. A smelter is going to be extremely useful for military. We need that god power. Multi-hand tool. Nursery to help with growing babies. And a smith. So it can make more iron, and iron have more value. A granary, that will get more food, which will also help warfare. The nursery will be useful. Chat, we have an army worthy of Mordor. You are not worthy of Kibs. You will be cast into the abyss. Mer. Mer, 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 mer. Oh, I found one. Nice. Thanks, dude. You were very helpful in helping find that. He's like, no problem, bro. Now we're just missing one sign, chat. Fuck, where is it? It's like down here, isn't it? It's like in this region. It has to be. Fuck. Christ. I hate this. Alright. We'll kill them all. Once we kill all the enemies, the island will have total dominion over it. Once we have total dominion, we can then just rip up all the trees. You are not worthy. This is a Greek island now. Like, no. Don't worry. Just a little bit of a hard throw. Ugh. Hopefully they don't survive. Fuck, some of them did. There we go. Got rid of a few of them. How many people are left here? You? You're looking kind of weak and infertile. Get out of here. And if there's anybody left, we'll take their food. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, you're being a good creature. Now, we gotta kill these people.
Let's go. Charge.
the glory of the Greeks. We shall slaughter them like animals, chat.
We're getting attacked, boss. Kill them and grill them. Let's go.
They're dead. Next group. Easy fucking peasy, chat. You wanna live forever?
Desperate.
Let's go.
They're coming. Get 'em! Get 'em!
Want some? And you?
Good.
Ready to go.
Subjugation is imminent. We've done it, chat. We've oppressed the hashtag minorities. I think the Greek people are the majority now. What? How did you survive the genocide? Oh, some of you are inside here. If I grab you. They're hiding in the temple like cowards. Your gods will not help you. You're like, but you are the gods. Like, fuck you. How many people live here? 4. 4 people live here. There's 4 survivors. This is not good, chat. Survivors means they'll tell stories. Unfavorable stories. We gotta find that last sign, damn it. That'll min-maxed all the tribute. Ah, found a survivor.
Thanks to your divine intervention, our people
And a
are
genocide.
saved from extinction and are now strong enough to survive.
Yeah, I think it's time we set out to teach these Aztecs a lesson.
Very nice.
First, we need to restore our people to their former glory and visit all the other races to gather their...
Forget support. Where were they when we needed them?
Exactly.
Let's just conquer them. Come on, let's go.
Where were they, chat? When the Grecos were getting moitered.
Click on the gold scroll.
Where were they, chat? They weren't here. That's where they weren't. Alright, now we gotta find those goddamn... It's somewhere in here. You know what? We're just gonna start tearing these trees up. And we'll find it. Ah, survivors. Good thing they can't swim. Ah, 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 ah. They'll be dead soon. Survivor. Disgusting. I don't even know where I tossed them. They're somewhere in this water, chat. Oh, there they are. Looks like they're doing pretty good. What do you think? Unemployed, drowning? Well, that's unfortunate. I seem to see that a lot of them are drowning, chat. I don't know how this could be happening. What have we done to ensure that the right things would happen? Oh no, they're going to meet no one, because I'm not letting them into heaven. Grow the tribe. Your tribe days are over, brother. Yes, we'll actually just stuff all the wood in there. Oh my god, there's so many trees to just rip up here. It's awful. Help, Kib, help! Chat, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna be here forever. Do I really care that much about it? A part of me just out of spite says yes. Oh god, where would it be? For all I know, I could be looking in all the wrong places. I could do is just toss them in the ocean. Deforestation is a good and natural thing to do to this land. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Chat, there's a lot of trees here. What are the odds it's here? You know, what are the odds? What are the odds? What if I'm just lifting trees for nothing, you know? You just know, you don't know. I don't know. You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows, you know? It's okay. I'm getting evil because I'm deforesting their land. It's fine. They'll grow back even though they're in the ocean and on the side of the mountain. Okay, well, it's not there. I feel like I'm a bad guy, you know, looking for something. But in order to look for some ancient relic, I'm like destroying the land. Oh wait, we are bad. That kind of makes sense, actually, the more I think about it. God. Where could it be, chat? It's in a fairly visible spot if you use the top-down view. Oh, still, I only saw it because I was lucky. I think it was near the beginning of the beginning too. Top-down spot, like over here, like down here. You don't mean down here, right? Oh my god, is that it? Oh no, it was rotating. Oh damn it. It might be like stuffed in a forest. I don't know. Why did the trees... why toss the trees into the ocean, handing them to the villagers? Because we're basically done with this island. We don't need to be here. And also, it just takes longer to do that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not here, but for the sake of making the land flat and beautiful. Flat and beautiful. Well, then breed more. Criminy. Like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna put my pee-pee in the vajay. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. It is difficult, my lord. Difficult, my ass. Fucking criminy. What if it's perhaps up here underneath a rock or something? No, I don't see it there. What is worth checking there? I mean to chop that in two. This is very suspicious. Question is, chat, where would it be? Oh, it's like, where's Waldo? Ah, this rock is huge. Get out of here. That's gargantuan. What are you looking for again? I was looking for one of those little signs. The small signposts that rotate. Find them all in the first mission, and you get tribute. They're annoyingly very hidden, though. Yes, we have all but, like, one of them. The only reason why I would want to grab it, but I don't want to make you guys like sit here and watch me look around forever. So I don't find it here in a little bit. I'm just gonna leave, so we can progress to the next island, because I don't want you guys to just look at this. I don't imagine this is very fun. I'm not sure. Can I deforest the island fast enough?
Let's go.
Get out of here. Just get out of my way. I wish I could grab more trees. But I only grab like 4 at a time because they take up so much wood. You know, that evil I get from this isn't that high. Problem is, it could be under a tree because they're so big. If I was a signpost, where would I be? Show us the fan art, Aerith, while you look to keep us entertained. Fan art of Aerith? What do you mean? What are you on about, boy? Chat, find the signpost. Look with your little eyes, like you're not little Dirk against. It's like, fuck. See, it should look like this, chat. Except it'll be spinning. Look, 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 look. This. Okay, see what that looks like at a distance? That rotates with our camera. Now, the one we haven't found will be rotating no matter what. And it might be down here in these trees. That's what I do not know. The problem is that there's so many trees, though. Like, look at this. Like, I've tried to deforest the land. Granted, I easily could. It just would take, you know, time. So all I'm trying to do is just remove the trees where they're dense to see if I can unveil something. You know, I'm gonna focus up here real quick, because, you know, it generally, they've all been in, like, high places. I don't see it. Just rotate the camera, because I might give it away under one of these trees, perhaps. Nope. Oh, God. What if it's down here? This is dense. See, there's 2 signposts, but we've already found those. What's this? The ground's just weirdly formed there. Like here, maybe? Yeah, look around the water. I already did look around the water. There was one down here, yeah. Big friggin' like, I would have thought there'd be one here, but there isn't. You know what? How much tribute even is it we're missing out on? It's 2,000. Like, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, let's just fucking call it there. We'll go to the next island. Whatever. We're missing one, but, like, God, we'll be here forever. Just fine. We'll look down here, because, like, it's super dense right here. Like, I can't see crap. So if I just get rid of these trees, maybe it's down there. No, you don't. Like, but babies don't. But man, they're dense here. Come on. I don't think they're down there. Meh. 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 Silly Willy Joey. Kibs, look at the other islands. I'm pretty sure they're not. Are there one on one of these little tiny islands? Because it's the last one. I haven't found a single one on these things. I don't see it, do you? No, I don't see nothing. I'm pretty sure I've investigated all the little tiny little sprouting islands. Because they're all up there. There are no little tiny islands down there. Should chat Google it? Nah. It's 2000 tribute. We'll make it up somehow.
Are you sure you wish to leave the land?
Supposedly the signs are near where the gameplay tips would have come up. Well, that's kind of what, you know, we've already found those. Oh my god. What the fuck? It was right there. Chat, what the hell? We found it. We did it, chat. Right as we were about to leave. I'm going to no, cow, where are you? No! You're not gonna eat trees, you stupid monkey. I mean, you stupid cow. Yeah, bruise the cow. Yeah, that was difficult. Okay, we found it. That's good to know. I might remember that for next time. Right as we were about to leave, we found it. That's kind of funny. 1% good. Wow, I'm surprised. I doubt we're going to maintain that, though, on the next island. Alright, we've finally completed the tutorial. Now I can actually play the game. Loading. Now, this is where the modded islands are going to come into play. These islands are sort of like, they're not as pretty as the vanilla islands. Vanilla islands are much prettier looking. Oh, yeah. This is the campaign hub. This is part of this mod, by the way. Yeah, this is a completely mod island here. This is the central hub that you go to every time you beat an island. Once you've done the tutorial. Only in the Redux mod does this island exist. It's basically your little playground thing, because you have complete dominion over it, if I'm right. There's nothing here to contest you. This is God Playground. On this island, you can access skirmish mode and change the difficulty for campaign or skirmish missions. I added the word missions. What does animals taste like? You can eat animals. I want you to be gluttonous. But yes, this is the little bonus island. What's this? Difficulty selection. Difficulty selection. I don't know what that means. Depart land. Depart land. I don't know what any of these mean, chat. What's this? Depart land? Depart land. Fuck. If I hover my mouse over for an extended period of time. Oh, I don't know how you progress here. It's gonna take me a hot minute to figure out. Difficulty selection. Skirmish. Skirmish. And skirmish. Okay. So this is like the skirmish islands? If I had to guess. And this is what? I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. But I want it to be harder. No, not that one. That's easy. Or I click it again. Random. Alright, so this must be the difficulty for the... Very easy? No. Easy? No. Normal? No. Hard. There we go. Perfect. Let's make it kind of fun. So is this the campaign? Difficulty selection. What's this? Click on nearby silver scroll. Oh, the orange scroll tells me what these scrolls represent! Okay, that's how the modders did this. Alright. What's this? Redux spells? Custom wonders enabled. Sure, why not?
Spotted a tiny little homosexual pretending
It's Bert! Trying to figure out how this works. So this is the campaign. Through this portal, you continue the campaign. Okay.
Are you sure
pagan?
you wish to leave
Yep.
the land?
Click again.
I'm playing with the Redux mod. They have a central island.
God, I remember that tutorial. I did not like that tutorial.
The Redux?
No, the black and white 2 tutorial.
It's super long. I finally just
Yes.
beat it after an hour.
Yes, I remember it being just really... I remember getting the game and being so incredibly excited. And then the devil and the angel comes and you hear the voice actors and you're like, oh my god, it's black and white again. Oh my god, so excited. Then 6 hours later, you're like, kill me. Kill me.
The Norse land.
Fuck that video game.
I'm certain they'll join us against the Aztec hordes.
Actually, no, don't
And
fuck
they
that
have
video
a
game.
creature, too.
It's a
We
cool
need to build a
alpha.
town here, though. We need the tribe to grow.
It's still fun. I've actually, this is one of my most played games I own, actually.
Seems they have a
I keep coming back to it.
And your godly powers
Kinda
will
sad.
often let you
love
hear
it.
his thoughts.
What? Greeks on my homeland?
He's mad.
But I saw them all die at the hands of the Aztecs.
Leader, if we build up an impressive enough town, these Norse will flock
When
to
you
join
concentrate, you can
Or
hear their
if we
thoughts.
build a big army, we can hunt them down and put them to the sword.
We did it. We loaded in the level. Alright.
Oh, such as.
We need to
I like
start
hentai.
building. We should start making houses.
Wait, is this?
Yes, walls.
Oh, I didn't think this was
These
the...
are vital to the defense of your
Wait, did you
city.
skip
We
the
need
other
to
mission?
build
Wasn't
this
there
wall
another
to ensure
tutorial
the
mission?
Norse can't invade.
There are two.
Click the
This is the
action
first
button
Norse
on the
island.
top
I've already done the
dragon
tutorial
and
missions.
then click
This island is only somewhat familiar because this is part of the Redux mod. So they redid all the mods after the tutorial levels. Because they're much better for building. Like, you'll notice they're a lot flatter. They're not as crazy looking. Because it's actually much easier to build on and play on.
I don't remember it being too awful to play on, honestly.
You couldn't build better cities in this game. Or in this mod. Oh, fuck.
We want 5,000 food, or your town will end up a black stain
Yeah,
on
one
the
of the
ground.
damnable problems was
We'll
that
be back
even
in
if you were
3
trying for a
days.
military victory,
Meet
half
us
the
at
time you'd get
sunset
the
with
civic
goods,
victory because you were
or
just
we'll
building
burn
shit.
this place to hell. Oh no! What are we going to do? We don't have that much food.
Oh, no.
We could give them some of ours.
What are we? A charity? Let's just kill those.
These are, I
Norsemen.
believe, more cut
Leave the
quests.
food here, leader.
There are some quests that are restored. They also put in some of the black and white 1 quests in this game as well.
Go to the objectives bar
Black
of the
and white
menu.
1 quests.
Yep, there's the one where you, I think, build the Noah's Ark thing. If I remember right.
Like, I have a memory of an arc and a dumb quest to do some things, but
You built a wall, and we're protecting
12
it
years
against the
ago.
Norse.
These crafty Greeks are building walls, and so they should. Send
Love
the
all
troops
these.
to their city walls.
conscripts. They're not that advanced, but my cow's gonna get his ass kicked if he tries to fight him. Alright, so we want to build this smith building, but we're gonna put that kind of way there, and then we put some houses down.
We will just have more to destroy.
Did they at least fix it so that you can actually have a creature that grows?
I don't know how big they get. I haven't played this mod too much because I stopped. I know Black and White 1 is the one where it doesn't get its full size. Black and White 2, it does get pretty big, if I remember right.
Not really. No, not in comparison to the size it's supposed to be getting.
Disciple breeder.
So then again, I think the creature in 2 was also just smaller in general. I mean, in 1, if you remember that that expansion pack that actually gives you a creature,
A pet creature for your creature? Yeah. Creature's Isle, right? Yeah.
Creature Isle, yes. I mean, that thing is ridiculously massive, and there is absolutely no way in the campaign to reach anywhere even a third of that size.
Yeah, you get quite chonky.
Apparently, that was one of the reasons why they made it smaller in 2, I heard, because the method for making it that large in growth supposedly messed with the model or some such nonsense. I read about this in like a literal gaming magazine like 20 bloody years ago, where they hadn't figured out the tech for actually making it grow organically, and so they'd quietly just kind of yeeted that feature.
They had advertised it, but it doesn't matter about that, okay? It's like, yes.
Well, like so many other, like Peter Molyneux's career is one long series of
scams.
Yes. This will totally be in the video game, and the video game's released. Where's the thing you promised? Next time.
Or worse,
Next
it's in
time,
there,
sir.
but it's only partially implemented, and you're like, oh my god, it's like, it's there, but it's like, it's not nearly as, like, developed as we were hoping.
It's there, but it's not really there.
Peter Molyneux he's working on a game right now, he's actually coming back. And
Oh god, I
Yeah.
hope not.
sadly, but he's working on something fortunately stupid. He's making this thing called Legacy, which, oh my god, I watched the developer interviews for this thing, and he's putting on this fake cry act, this fake bullshit, and it's so very fucking fake. He's like, well, I just want to live up to my foot. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, you're not gonna pull a fast one on me anymore.
Let me just point out too, right? This is what he did every single fucking time. The game would come out, it would be way less than he promised, and then the next game would be on the way, and he'd be like, oh, you know, that previous game, it was a bit of a disappointment, so we couldn't do some things, you know, it was really sad, hard measures need to be taken, but this time...
Yes, Peter Molyneux is unironically a scam artist. He has never actually delivered on his promises. I like his games, I admire his vision, but I do not like and I do not respect like his tendency to lie. He is a pathological liar, and you cannot trust him. Black and White, one of my favorite games. Fable, one of my favorite RPGs. And they're all, like, he was behind them. But the thing is, even so, like, no, you're not going to eat that rock. Oh, never mind, I thought I said he was going to eat the rock. Actually, no, you're a good cow. Yes, contribute to my economy. Oh, yeah, but Peter, like, people go on and on about Todd Howard. Todd Howard is, like, not nearly as bad as Peter. Peter had been scamming Microsoft and EA both, because they were basically backing his games. Dumping big budgets into him.
You gotta remember, too, that Molyneux was famous back in a time when no game developer was famous. Like, he was one of the big three. Like, you had Molyneux, you had You had Sid Meier, and you had basically Valve in the form of the Fat Man.
I mean, Chunkums.
That's why we need strong defenses.
That's why we need to get building armies too. Follow us. Do not be envious of
Peter
the
fucking
Greek
Molyneux.
town. It is a trick.
Fable 2 was another one of those games that was just... I love Fable. Fable was such a cool game, and it had one of the best twists in a very long time. It genuinely made you feel like the game was done, and then it was like, nope, nope, nope. There's actually an entire other chapter. I'm like, wow, okay.
You know, that was a pleasant surprise. Right, I need to build the little miracle building so we can get some miracles.
Well done, leader. You have built an
You know, too, right, that Black and White was supposed to have 3 more games after this?
Yep. Oh, this game's missing a lot of features. There's, in the code, the modders actually talk about the skirmish mode, the multiplayer mode, and a slew of, like, there's supposed to be more creatures as well. Not to mention the cut quests and potentially cut islands, if I remember right. I don't know about the islands, but there's, like, it's incomplete. Then they made an expansion pack called Battle of the Gods, which put in some of the remaining ideas that never got their way into the game. But still, missing features. Because there was supposed to be multiplayer, there was supposed to be skirmishes. And the warfare system was supposed to be a lot more fleshed out.
Would it be any less fleshed out, to be honest?
See, it's somewhat there, like, but it's the controls are annoying, right? Because you have to move each individual regiment. You can assign regiments to follow other regiments, which helps. You can assign a creature and attach him to a regiment, which helps. But you're still going to be micro-clicking, like, 4 or 5, like, big, chunky elite regiment dudes in order to actually do warfare properly.
I also want to point out that wasn't how it was supposed to work at all. It was not intended to function like that. Because originally, Molyneux claimed that you would have generals, and they would be able to control the troops for you. And if you trained your creature correctly, it could be a general and fight for you as well and lead your men. Now,
I didn't see
theoretically,
that.
it can do that by attaching a flag to it, but
That's nothing
just
like
follow
what...
command.
Just drop it on the
Yep.
field to water it.
I never even heard the... To be fair, I didn't follow any of the development of any of his games. That's also why, as a kid, I was never disappointed with Peter's games, because I didn't know the promises. It wasn't until later. It wasn't until Fable 3, when I was like, wait a minute. Like, because I started following the development, I was like, there's so much missing. And then I was like, wait, let's go back. And I looked at Black and White. Wait, where's all these things that Black and White was supposed to have? The horrible realization that I had been lied to my entire life.
Like, wait, what? Black and White was supposed to have a modern day setting with tanks and shit? What?
Oh god, don't forget when he started with, went with 22 cans and they made, what was it, Goddess? It was supposed to be like a Populous sequel or a spiritual successor?
Yes, like he raised a lot of money too. That's the saddest part to make Goddess, and he took that money and he ran, boy. He ran.
Goddess is so fucking... What another disappointment. At first it was like, okay, you can like sculpt the land. Cool. Like cool ideas there. You sculpt the land and whatnot. It's a little bit teased. And then it's like, it got very like micro-clicky. Like, and then it was like, it was very clearly, it was trying to become, because he was trying to follow the stupid mobile game ad. Because Goddess was intended to be a mobile game. He tricked people. He tricked people again. He's a liar. His legacy game, by the way, is basically selling basically NFT digital land. Like he is such a scam artist. Like I fucking that guy. He needs to be beaten repeatedly. I want to actually talk to him and be like, dude, stop it. And he'll give me platitudes. He'll be like, beep, 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 beep. And like, no. We get to
Like, I'm so sorry. We never intended for it to be this way. But next time.
It's like, Peter. Peter, stop. Peter, stop it. Peter, stop it. I'm tired of you giving me hope about these great, ambitious ideas. He is such a great visionary, but he's awful at everything else. Like, I listened to dev stories about his, like, team, And he would go into the office, right? I think everybody's heard this now. And he would be like, hey, let's do this thing where like the characters can hold hands and they can do this part of the relationship thing. And it's kind of cool. And the other developer's like, yeah, that sounds cool. Next day he'd be like, all right, let's add like a dog thing and it does this thing. And they're like, okay. And you're like, actually, hold on, let's change this. As they're like halfway done coding the other thing. He would not commit to a vision.
And the best part is, he'd promise these features to the press before telling anyone else about it.
Yes, that is the problem. He wouldn't even talk to the dev team. He talked to the press beforehand, and the dev team were like, what are we doing now?
The dev team would learn it secondhand, like, hold on, there's a dog?
The thing is,
Excuse me?
Peter Molyneux is not allowed to talk to anyone. He's not allowed to talk to press. He's not allowed to talk to content creators. He's not allowed to talk to anyone about his projects. Because the only thing he should be having is a handler who handles his little special brain. Because he can't be allowed to talk. He's just gonna open his mouth and promise something that there was never gonna be in the game. Oh my god, I love Lionhead Studios game. I like Bullfrog Entertainment. They gave us Dungeons, or Dungeon Keeper. Now, to be fair, there were a lot of other developers that actually got not so much credit because Peter snuffed out their limelight. So I also want to point out that Peter wasn't the only one who was coming up with these ideas. There were other people, and he often gets a lot of the credit, and a lot of which is not actually deserved.
This is an outrage. Take the nearest settlement. We must stop this.
Fable co-op win. Yeah, when are we gonna fuck Arch? Because you can fuck each other in Fable, if I remember right. Arch is like,
the best part of Fable 1 was the ability to run a brothel in the woods. Just like, yes, this is a thing I can do now.
don't worry about it. Feature. I need to make more wood. We're having a wood problem.
Maybe if you wasn't such a cunt, it wouldn't be a problem, because your land is all dead and shit, because you're a mean bastard.
Firstly, we're actually 1% good last I checked. 1.5%.
The land tells a very different and sad story.
Listen, this is just rocky over here. I don't know why it's rocky. I did like how the city actually shifts based on whether you're good or evil or not. Yes, you should water those trees. You are a good cow. You are a good cow.
Of course you can't pick the cow, you goddamn failure.
I let them vote. The cow's good for economy, if I remember right.
I seem to remember the stats difference was not actually particularly noticeable.
Water everywhere. How wonderful.
Yes, water those trees. Cow contributing to society. Beautiful.
Rather than just causing global warming via their constant incessant flatulence.
You be quiet. You leave my cow alone.
I will not.
He's like, it's my cow now. He copy pastes it.
Your cow is the reason why we can't eat hamburgers anymore.
I'm going to give those trees a what? Okay, whatever. He just uses it as a weight lift. Fair enough, I suppose.
You start out with the trees, then you start hitting the rocks, and eventually it'll be big buff cow.
Buff, beefy cow. It's also important to make sure your cow eats a lot, because I remember there was like a food bug in the original game. Where like you would have a hard time because they'd starve a lot of the time. Because it wouldn't eat enough.
Of course it wouldn't.
In Black and White 1, my animal was like starving. And smelly.
Dying.
If you want your town to grow quickly, it'll need lots of food. Our creature can help with this by gathering crops. All you have to do is assign him the role of gatherer near a field. To assign the creature a role, open the Creature Roles interface. Select the green Gatherer Role button. This changes the creature's role and puts the leash in your hand.
I lose free will if I do that game. No.
Just double-click the action button where you want the creature to perform the role. See the radius around the flag? The creature will gather resources from within that. He'll always carry out roles inside the radius. He'll then put them in your storehouse. At the moment, your creature isn't a very good collector. He's not gathering much grain each time. This is because he's a level 1
You know,
gatherer.
your economy would be doing a lot better if it weren't for the fact that your people build the walls to be, like, fucking 10 meters tall.
There's
That is a
nothing.
criminal waste of resources.
These walls are also huge. That's a problem with a lot of games in fantasy. Like, they're like, walls? Walls were massive. It's like, actually, they weren't that tall.
Anything in the
Walls were fucking titanic mega
Or
structures.
make him serve as an army unit.
Don't get me wrong, it looks nifty, but, like, it's not realistic in the
And
slightest.
he's not a skilled warrior. You can use tribute to upgrade his warrior role, and he'll get way more lethal.
Way more lethal.
Yes. Or you can simply leave him in free will mode. He'll do whatever he wants and whatever you've taught him.
The last thing you need to know about roles is that they affect your creature's free will.
Yes, the longer he remains in a role, the less free will he'll have. Leave him in a role for too long, and he'll become more like a machine than a pet.
Using him in roles for a while is fine.
Disciple worship.
And you can see
There.
how much free will he has
I
by
kept
looking
my
at his
word,
wall
chat.
and the
The Aerith
creature
Goddess is
he
still
sees.
genociding anyone who's non-Greek.
To remove your
It's the base
creature
way to
from
play
a
Arch.
role, click on the
Like,
free
what?
will
The only way to
button.
play.
Now, why not
Oh,
play around
you have to
with
keep your
roles
cities
and
pure.
see if you can get
We tried multiculturalism, it failed. Now, there's just more fuel for the worship.
Put him in there for more water miracles.
You did it, boss. You sacrificed a person.
You sacrificed a person.
Good.
I love the two personalities, though. They are great.
It is great. Then you got the, like, see, Black and White had a good character dynamic. They had the two, like, companion dudes on either side of you. Then they had, you know, the NPC quests, right? And then they had the enemy leader or god that would be, like, constantly taunting you as well.
What? They're building buildings. Why?
They're building a nursery, and, like, I like how some of them are like, oh,
Savages.
that's respectable. Or, like, oh, the Japanese, when you build a tavern, and they're like, oh, filthy drunkard Greeks. And then, like, he builds a place to refresh my troops. It's like, the bias is so clear. It was quite hilarious. Don't tell me I won. No, they're building, oh, they're sending out attacks now.
Aye. Why
Yes, because the modders thought that this level was too easy, because it is. They just send troops and they stand outside your walls and they just sit there. So the modders changed it so they actually send actual attacks, so they'll come and actually attack your city.
Migration is waiting at our borders for
Imagine
you to
that.
accept them.
An enemy that does hostile things. What will they think of next?
I'll leave that one person there.
They do need a mod where they just do Muslim prayers, though. That would be mildly hilarious.
Oh, they're dead. Somehow we're good from that. They're like, you know what? Our god's genocidal and doesn't like impurities. Based. It's like, no, game, what are you doing? Game's like, nothing wrong with that, brother.
Turns out the game was ahead of its time.
A fireball will be useful for defense. Alright, creature, you can stop being on that roll. You can have the free will back. Oh, did he pass out? No, he just fell asleep. Yeah, he fell asleep in the field. That looks like the most uncomfortable sleeping cow I've ever seen.
Have you seen many sleeping cows in your life?
No, not really. But that's probably the first video game one I've seen. We need an armory barge.
I thought these Greeks were a peaceful
Why?
race.
Are you not a peaceful god?
Our
No.
people are coming under attack.
They're fine. I hope.
Our people, they are coming under attack.
We must build more buildings. Boop. Oh, that's right. They changed how your influence ring expands. You can't expand with building creep anymore. God damn it. No cheesing the game. You have to actually grow your population in order for the city to grow. No. I want to cheese it. No.
Just build skyscrapers.
We're
Those
getting
are fun.
attacked, boss.
And then a tornado comes and you're like, there's like 8 billion worth of wood just gone.
It's fine. It's fine. They're just spinning because that's a neat trick.
City is no match for the armies of the North.
They're armies of the North aren't even. Oh, they're attacking. Open the door. Let them in. Let them in. Come in. Hashtag all Norsemen welcome. Need to throw fireballs at them. Fuck. I need something bouncy. How much
Just
iron?
hold down your do things button and keep running your hand through them, and they'll all die because.
That's true.
reasons.
Also, this mod kind of based. The modders realized that the game actually fucks you if you want to do warfare in this game. So what they did is they actually made the mines bottomless.
So be it.
There's a lot
Good.
more bottomless
I always
mines.
fucking hated the fact that there was a limited amount of iron ore on the map.
It's like, oh, so if you have a long, grueling military campaign, you literally have to win the game via impressiveness or restart.
The Greeks have recruited a platoon. Let's see
Because
how
Peter,
it
in his
fares
infinite cockiness,
against
decided, no.
Norsemen.
Limited resources, that's all the rage right now, right?
Base, just like StarCraft. See, the thing is, Peter, that works for that game, but not for this game.
Just like StarCraft, bruh. Don't you know the StarCraft? Was the StarCraft even a thing at this point? Probably was.
Yes. Barge, you little
Such a
monkey.
bro.
StarCraft had been around eons before this game had come out, even before first Black and White.
Your tiny little hole does not impress me.
I mean, they're just bombarding my walls. Like, I don't really know if I should... Oh! They flung a rock at my fucking building!
Well, there you go, you should.
That is quite the throw. We're gonna have problems.
Feel the might of the Norsemen, you faggot.
Oh, nice!
They-
The neutral's gonna attack him. Nice! Nice based! Run away! Run away! Now turn around. Grab my leash. Oh god. There are creatures here. That's not good. It's a three-way.
Your dudes are dying. Do you have any spells or potions?
No. They've damaged my spell casting thing, because they're dicks.
Well, it's fucking dumb of you now, wasn't it? You should have prepared for this, Mongoloid.
They're gonna keep shooting at it. Oh man, that catapult can lob into my base. That's kind of cancer. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Is being attacked.
And to get access to my fire spells quickly.
Ooh. Now this is gonna be cancerous.
Thank you.
Interesting.
We are rid of the Norse menace once and for all.
Oh,
I'll
just
take
do
this
this.
tribute with our deepest
question, video
gratitude.
game.
Fucking Christ. They lobbed a rock at me.
Very good question.
Let's go. Come on, now!
The tribe is being attacked.
Come on, lads!
One dude's good enough, I guess.
Let's head out! Attacking!
Take out the catapult, damn it.
Prepare a force to destroy these Greek troops.
Beautiful.
Ready to go.
Now disband. Eh. Oh boy. One moment I see Kibs building up the town, I look away for a few minutes, make provisions for provisions, and I come back to Kibs' cow duking it out with another cow? No, that's fighting a wolf. More platoons have 3 different specializations. Range have 2. Fuck, I wasn't reading that. With a right click on any armory, you can recruit the different specializations. Okay, so the different types of units again. Within units? So if I right click on
Units
that.
within units. Ooh.
I'll have to click on that again because I didn't fully read it.
By the great gods, I've been asleep.
That's a black and white one quest. Could tell.
I was just counting my sheep when I dozed off. Please find my strange sheep.
Happy music. Are you happy, Barch?
Mildly.
No.
My autism project is proceeding on schedule.
What is your autism project?
I'm building a dock/armored submarine hangar.
What? Oh, for Ark. Right?
No, in real life, Kyle.
I fucking knew Barch was like Barch build real life docks now. Why does Barch do this? Barch board, that's why. Barch just feels like it. Okay, we need more dudes fucking women's. That's right. The only breeders you want are male. Women breeders, very ineffective.
Very ineffective. They've got to go lay down for 9 months after each rump. Fucking terrible, I tell you.
Disciple breeder.
Actually, mildly worthless when you come to think of it.
Disciple breeder.
Women in this game, it's weird how the society works. Men fuck and fight and die, normally, if you want to build a military playthrough. Women do everything else. They farm, they harvest wood, they do the refining, they do the fucking ore works. Anything that doesn't involve fighting. Or fucking.
Or fucking.
Yeah, pretty much. Look at all the pregnant women just giving birth on the street. Like, what the fuck? I love it. It's gotta pop
I remember
out.
reading this fetish manga years and years ago, which basically had the same thing.
Disciple farmer.
He had an alien race of blue-skinned people who all looked coincidentally very human and traditionally attractive. And they had created a society where the women fought and the men were just used as breeding stallions.
Because of course they were.
Did I mention that this might have been a little bit of a fetish manga?
I know, because you showed it to me eons ago. I remember this.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't think I solely showed you this one. I think you're lying to me.
I think you're high, and you've forgotten.
Filthy, dirty lies.
Give the cow the advanced soldier trait. He's gonna need it. Oh, who lives in a barge under the sea? He's like, me, barge. It's like, fuck. He's a little barge. Little, small barge. How many people can this town fit now? 193. That's not enough. We need millions. We need thousands. Oops, excuse me. But why, Barch? Why are you such a blonde bimbo? Why couldn't you have been a normal bimbo? That's true. We do not have a lumber mill. This is true, game. I'm glad you pointed this out.
Why don't you have a lumber mill? You were whining about not having lumber and you didn't even have a lumber mill.
This is not my fault. This might be
Yes, the
Ketchup's fault.
nursery, where the strange Greeks keep their tiny mewling children things.
It's so they grow faster, so I can send them to go die, or so that they can start breeding. One of the two.
It is a place often also referred to as an incubator of sorts.
Yes. It helps them grow faster. I might want a second nursery, though. So they pump out more children. You know what we do need? We need those pregnant women statues, because that encourages them, that speeds up their breeding, if I remember right. Don't ask me how. I think the Greeks have a prego fetish, if I had to guess.
Well, you could just go full socialism. They used to have all kinds of special medals that were given to women who managed to pop out the babies for the Vasaland. All that nonsense. Good shit, really. Good shit.
It's like, you produced many children. Here's a baby medal.
Yes, literally. Commies and fascists both did that.
That's kind of hilarious when you think about it.
Did you play Wolfenstein? The new ones, like the first of the new ones? No, the second of the new ones, I think.
I played the new Wolfenstein, like the first one, and then I bought Wolfenstein the second one, and then I just did not like that one.
Because I'm confused right now what Wolfenstein was the Wolfenstein again, honestly. Because there was one scene with that old crazy chick who has that young boy toy, and there's a scene on the railway when you're on a train, and she's looking at you like, yeah, haven't you iron blood, yeah? And it's a really fucking creepy scene. That character in general is a really creepy-ass character.
And her
she
boy
talks
toy.
about how she's done her duty for the Vaterland by pumping out the babies.
I do remember that.
Now, of course, her daughter turns out to have a fetish for BBC, but, you know, such is life.
Because the developers had to make it weird.
You have a daughter, you try to raise her to be a good Nazi, turns out to be a pussy, and then she likes black dick, too. Jesus Christ. Somebody should take away the Nazis' baby-making medal.
Yeah, she loses her medal.
Like, look at what you have done. No, you don't deserve medal.
You will be
No,
executed.
Mein Führer, I will try again. She's an abhorrent miscreant. I will do better.
Dude, they absolutely fucked up the Wolfenstein game. Instead of, like, making Hitler into this, like, crazy, evil, like, mecha Hitler like it was in the first one, it's like you had to, like, Hitler just pisses on the ground and he misses in a bucket and he's weird and that's about it. Like, it was so forced. Like, if you're gonna, like, make an antagonist, make him, like, make him threatening. Don't make him into a joke, because this is not, like...
It's the modern year, Carl.
It's
the
not
current year.
fun. It's boring.
Well, that's the thing that annoys me too. He's always represented as just a psychopath. That kind of pisses me off, because he wasn't just a psychopath. He was far more dangerous than that. Like the whole, I just shoot people randomly. Why? Why you don't shoot people randomly?
What did Hitler do to people that he didn't like? He sent them to the Eastern Front. He wasn't on the nose about it.
You know, normally he would just fire them.
Or send them on a suicide front. Be like, yeah, you get to go on the hellish front. Because fuck you. And if you redeem, if you get in my good graces again, maybe I'll let you come back.
If you do well enough, maybe you get to not be quite so banished for quite so long.
He was kind of like a monarch in that way. Like, he did banish them. Banish them to the Eastern Front. When people pissed him off.
Bit of a shithole, really, that whole Eastern Front thing, turns out.
Yeah. Where the Germans got their butts overrun by billions and billions of dudes. Because Stalin had no care for his own people. He's like, just throw them at them. And the Germans like, you sick son of a bitch.
Dude, they were only millions.
Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal was not a very good game, in my opinion. It was very meh.
What was that?
Yeah, that's because they tried to make this weird, boring story. It's like, Doom Dude. It's like, shh, quiet, shh. Just let me kill demons. It's like, the Doom Dude's past. Here's the platforming section. It's like, no!
But the Doom Dude enjoyed platforming in the past.
I don't like platforming sections in my game that's supposed to be just a fucking slaughter fest. It's like, just let me kill demons. I just want to kill demons. Like, you will platform and you will not like it. Unsurprisingly.
Bigot. I didn't play the Doom once.
2016 one was good.
Weird.
2016 is a pretty good arena shooter. You just like, you know, each fight area is an arena. It's not like the Doom. The problem is the Doom games, the modern Doom games, aren't Doom. Because Doom games are like labyrinth shooters. The modern Doom games are arena shooters. More in the lines of like Quake than they are to actually being like Doom. You know what game I do hope gets like a revival? Quake series. The Quake series was cool. I like the campaign against the Strogg, which is like this super nasty like Borg-like enemy. These machines that use living beings as basically fodder for their bits.
Their bits.
Yeah, the bits.
I remember that incredibly weird Battlefield ripoff they made.
Enemy Territory? Yeah, that game was weird.
That was a strange video game.
It was
Not
them trying to cash
necessarily
in.
a bad video game, just a very weird video game.
One of its problems is it didn't have the play. Number one, it didn't have the player count, and two, the battles were not nearly as big as Battlefield, which is one of its big letdowns. Too tiny. Needed bigger battles. In my opinion, more people.
It also had some really weird asymmetry. Like, the Borg dudes had a sniper rifle that was unbelievably powerful. Like, one shot, one kill, pretty much wherever you hit the person. But whenever you activated it, you entered into retard pixel mode, where the screen turned into a 16-bit 360 by 240 thing. It's like, yes, if you could see the enemy, you could kill them.
Yeah. It's true. They had some cool vehicle things and ideas with like vehicles and base, like sort of quasi-base building things. Problem is the game just it needed more time in being developed, and it felt like it was very much like they didn't go crazy in their own direction. They were trying to copy Battlefield too much. They should have went different, in my opinion.
It didn't have an identity, is how I would describe it.
Yeah, too much of a Battlefield clone.
Like, it was all of these weird things, and yet all of these weird things didn't really combine to be a thing of its own. I really do miss the games like that, and I think Battlefield 2, though, where you had a commander mode, I really liked that, where the commander could call in UAVs to scout overhead, or artillery strikes and stuff like that. That was fun.
Yeah, that was. Battlefield kept their commander for the longest time until they finally ditched him. I don't remember why they did that. That's one thing I always miss in the Battlefield franchise, because they did. All the way up into 4, they brought back the commander, and the commander could like call in like UAV drones and like airstrikes and stuff and whatnot. There was a lot of cool stuff. To be fair, Battlefield has greatly fallen from its once prestigious spot as an arcade shooter that was had some levels of realism that was kind of charming.
Alright, that's the thing. It wasn't wholly unrealistic, but it didn't let realism get in the way of gameplay either.
Very true. It was more realistic than the Call of Duty style shooters, but it was not as... It was just arcadey enough that it wasn't going to scare away too many of the casuals. Because of the sim aspect. I like how their faces go to frowning.
I always thought it had actually an excellent balance in that regard.
Let me guess. Oh god, it's these people. That's from the first Black and White, alright.
Look, Kyle, they're dancing. They're so happy, Kyle. They're so fucking happy.
They might have to be cleansed. So I need to give them wood. Tell me how much are they doing? No. I need to do a playthrough of Black and White 1. Black and White 1 is good in its own ways. It's more of a sim than 2. 2 allows you to micro a bit more, but I like them both. There we go.
1 is... I imagine I wouldn't enjoy it if I played it today, honestly, because I remember there was a lot of wonk in 1. A lot of fucking wonk.
Yeah. Let's check the quest buoyed. Deforest the land. Creature kills 2 platoons. Build frail 1 field in a fertile area. Missionaries. We have to wait till they're ready for more stuff. We shall build a field on fertile barges.
None more fertile. When are we gonna talk about fucking Anno, huh, you little scum?
Well, we have to talk to the other little whores.
It's like their opinions truly matter.
Disgusting.
A big city is no match for the army.
It's all because of Bubbles, that dirty, filthy, whoring fag.
How dare he?
Thing.
Hey, I bet there's a ton of secrets waiting to be found here.
Look, it's a dead thing. It's a quest. It's a puzzle thing, Kyle.
It is a
Solve
puzzle.
the puzzle now.
See that? This one lit up.
Do you remember what the puzzle solution for that weird monster in the fucking cave was? The one that ate your iron?
I think you just throw lots of soldiers in there.
Lots of soldiers in there. Oh, that's certainly our solution, I suppose.
There, I got the puzzle right. I basically remembered the combo. It's basically in year dates of order of how people died.
Here comes the warrior of the dead. God, I remember I thought this was so cool as a tiny little baby thing.
You are still a baby. He's like, no! What do I think about Outer
Warriors of the
Worlds?
dead.
Nothing.
Now notice that their weapons change from the Aztec stupid thingy bob club to swords once they leave the thing.
I think this mod fixes that. We'll find out. We'll find out. Because that was a bug. They turned into little Aztec dudes. Let's find out. They still have their swords.
Magical.
Leave it to the modders to fix shit.
Coming under attack.
Oh shit.
Surely a magical thing.
Burn!
But why?
Because the enemy army must be burned. Can I sacrifice dead enemy warriors?
No, but I think you can turn them into food or something.
Let's try. Well, we're gonna start rotting the food if I had to guess.
Darnation.
Yeah.
I seem to remember there was something you could do with dead enemy soldiers.
I think in the Battle of the Gods, I think you can resurrect them as undead. I don't remember. Oh god,
Sounds
prepare for
very
part
good.
2. I'm not a personal fan of Outer Worlds. I looked into it, and it just looked kind of like lame, so I didn't ever try it. Oh, help me! They built a boot.
The game should have had naval combat.
It should. Could you imagine? Look at this. Look at how far you can scroll up. I want a black and white game with islands like this, but bigger, and then multiple archipelagos, like little islands or groupings of islands, and you can build ships and stuff. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Don't lie to me.
That would potentially be quite kawaii, yes.
Oh, you're just a barch and you're kind of a little bit gay. Don't. Singing that song.
I don't think that's the song. I think that was something you just made up because you're homosexual. In fact, I'm pretty much absolutely certain of that.
Oh, you're just a barch and you're kind of blonde, I guess. I don't know. Alright, how many little people have we fucked into existence? Is it enough to finally start building armies worthy of Mordor? We are starting to run into lots of food problems. We have a little bit of a population explosion. Oh my god, there's something throwing rocks at me. Motherfucker. Oh, I hate that thing so much. You have no idea, chat. I can build an army of 135, but I'll build one of 75 instead, because I don't want to waste all my men.
Call to arms! The Greeks are
In a
coming!
futile endeavor.
Cow, go fight and battle and stuff.
We are being assaulted. Do something.
Actually,
you're being invaded.
my
Why aren't you
influence is
doing anything
strong
about it?
enough that I could just drop a rock on it, I think. There we go. Oh!
Their strength grows.
That's a big rock. I'm gonna keep that for later.
For war.
Why aren't you taking personal command of your creature? Look, now it's got its butt kicked.
Oh, you can't do that in this one. That's Black and White 1 where you do that. Remember?
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
You just, like, get to beat the shit out of them. Yeah, I kind of wish they'd bring that back, because you could, like... It was like, it turned into a little, like, fighty game.
It was cool. Now the problem was it was also balanced in such a way that you had to do it. I was like, okay. It was not optional.
We're out of food.
Uh-oh. God damn it. We need to rebuild that.
Don't you uh-oh me.
Oh, my undead army's
Oh,
finally
you're
here.
back again. Why aren't you defending? You're so tired.
I need to let the army try to finish off that wolf. Come on, you guys. You can do it.
That's not gonna fucking happen. Creatures beat the fuck out of dudes. Nice and easy.
Oh, there goes like 10 dudes. Oh, he's fucking off.
Levius.
I'll drop a rock on him.
Completely different point. Did you know that Quidditch is changing its name?
Why?
Because J.K. Rowling is a transphobe.
That's funny.
It is funny.
There. Now there's not so many of them to worry about. It should be easy to dispose of. Those hashtag refugees. A pure Greek city shall remain. Oh, I can't sacrifice them. Well, into the ocean with them. Ugh. Problem solved. How are we still good? How are we gaining in good? I'm so confused. I thought genocide would be punished in this game.
Kyle, you need to understand, okay? There's a difference between genocide and ethnic cleansing. Unironically, that is true. One is far more acceptable than the other. Just look at Africa.
It's true. And dispose of them. I don't like dead bodies in my city. Cleaning it up, you know? Don't want to mess. Already dead dog there. Oh, there cow is. You gonna what? You're gonna do what? I'll sometimes attack the rocks. Sure, why not? Sure. Alright, how much food did those little douchebags want? They wanted, like, all my food. Real host $2 say,
10,000 or something insane.
Kibs, can I has Pretender? I sent you receipts. I haven't even checked my DMs today, but yeah, I assume those, like, 20 DMs I saw from you are that. I still have yet to click on them.
How dare you?
Oh, you're just a Barcho. He's like, no. Is there any other... Oh, there's not the throwing quest here. I must have moved that to a different island. I don't see that anywhere. Yeah, how strange. I assume this takes me back out of this island?
How mercurial.
I cannot tolerate these Greeks any longer. I will have to act.
Oh my god.
We've taken over a town.
More refugees? Disgusting. We'll wipe them out too. The pure Greekistan will remain pure, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we have some tribute. A healing miracle would be nice. But I would like archers, you know? Ah, but I'm gonna have to rely on my creature to tear down their walls. Don't have enough for that. Alright, we'll get an archery next.
Watch out for ranged attacks. They have archers now.
It's true. We do. Well, we have the building. We don't actually have archers. We don't have those yet. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Oh my god, I have so much fucking ore. It's great.
You should get some archers. Because archers on walls are kind of OP, like...
When they get max veterancy, yes, they just slaughter them. Oh my god. It is kind of beautiful. We're gonna need some fireballs.
The Greeks are a strong force.
Yes, strong. They drop giant fireballs on you. Problem solved. Our
We
green
don't
bubble.
get God games anymore. They just kind of don't exist.
It's kind of tragic, and you need to literally fix it. Developing a game like this would be an absolute nightmare. I can see why. You need lots of money to make games like this. Because the AI has to be competent. Like, the little peasants or civilians or disciples that walk around and do different roles and breed and, like, all this stuff, and the fact that kids follow their mother and stuff, that's fairly, like, that's a lot of coding. Like, they even all have names. If you press S, you can see them all. Granted, that's just a name generator.
Clover.
They have ages, health, etc.
Louis Briggs. Jane Jefferson. Karsten Zink. Sebastinki.
These aren't Greek names.
No, they aren't. But they sound like a good way to monetize the video game by going, give me money and I'll put your name in the video game.
Good.
You should maybe make some more fields so you can actually feed these people, Kyle.
I just made 2 more fields. Actually, it tells you when you build a field how many people that field can support. I was also thinking of tearing down this wall and expanding out here. Because
that's a good idea, Kyle. Why haven't you done it already? They haven't attacked that wall yet, and I don't think they ever will, if memory serves.
It's so far they've only attacked the other wall, so yeah.
I seem to remember in this, they never attacked down the fucking coast.
In the base game, they'd send like a reinforcement, but their main troops, there'd be 2 units here, and they'd only send 1 here. So, like, it would be pretty safe to build out here. Which is exactly what we're going to do. They want walls. Fine, I'll build you walls so you're happy. But we're going to build them out here.
This game is actually remarkably based by modern standards. It's like the populace is like, keep our city clean. No outsiders. Build walls.
I mean, when they're coming in and literally killing people, I think.
Looks at America. Yeah. When they're doing that.
Barch, no. Barch is like, Barch will be cancelled. Remember Barch's sacrifice. At least he wants to be remembered, Jeff.
You can't have them just killing people. That would just be weird.
This game is cool because, like, you can build a culture so superior to the other culture that their people literally abandon it to join your culture instead. Or you can just conquer them and just absolutely plaster them. I like how that wall just looks absolutely borked. It's like, whoa. Who's gonna stand on that wall? You can see the face of the tower. Oh no.
That's great. That's a fantastic wall. I see no particular problems with that whatsoever.
So why did we even build that? I don't know. How did we do it? I don't know. I have no idea.
Stop doubting the great building plans of our ancestors unless you want to be purged just like the immigrants were.
True.
War will soon be upon us.
He's getting
Are
kind of
you
snarky.
questioning God? That's not very Greek of you.
You wouldn't
Looks
question.
over at the mass murder pile of the recent immigration population.
That's perfectly natural, though.
We've taken over a town.
I feel bad for those migrants because they're like, "Oh, they're so impressive, they're so peaceful. We're gonna go join," and they just get massacred.
I would rather burn it to the ground than live in such a place.
He says that
There are
now.
many different definitions of peaceful, as they soon came to discover, to their regret, their chagrin, and their suffering.
We're not complaining, but there's still one more thing remaining, 'cause bread is quite boring if that's all you eat.
Primary
We need
purpose.
some flavor, so do us all a little favor.
Donation time. Whee! Kibs, I just joined your Discord for the first time, says Luke Jones. And it is as strange as I thought it would be. But I'm not disappointed. Yes, I thank Foxling every day for why it's so weird. It started to normalize, and then Foxfuck joined. Foxfuck and the Fox Rebellion. He's gay. I figured I'd warn you in advance, Arch. In case he tried to hit on you.
I'm aware, I have him too.
Oh, that's right. He's migrant. Thank God. Now you'll understand what pain is like. Goddamn.
I'm not a
Foxfuck.
homophobe like you. I value and respect his ability to be there and be homosexual.
Be homosexual. Wow, you're remarkably gay. He's like, yes. He is remarkably gay, though. Like, I haven't met a gayer person than him. That should be viewed as an insult.
No. I'm quite fond of gay people. It's faggots I don't like.
So, Foxling.
No, I consider him to be gay.
What? Don't give Foxling a free pass? Come on. Come on. What was the request again? I completely forgot. Oh god, I gotta click on it again.
And yes, there is a difference. In fact, ask any person what the difference is between a gay person and a faggot, and you will receive quite the lecture.
We need some flavor, so do us all a little favor, 'cause we ain't going nowhere till we get some meat.
Okay, that's what they want. Meat. Chris Nemo says no. Arch, no. Foxling is a curse and a blessing. That is true. He started the Fox Rebellion on our server. It's kind of cancer. No Norsemen allowed in my settlement. Grab them and execute them. Into the sacrificial pit.
The people are suffering.
I like how they just all scream when I do that. Alright, we've got more tribute. Can I build anything fancy that might make my people a little less cranky? No. Healing magic would be good, but nah.
These Greeks are like
They don't deserve that.
building all the time.
He's quite upset about that. Alright, what kind of objectives are there remaining on this little shithole of an island? Win the land, lost sheep, missionaries, creature builds 12 houses, creature builds 10 buildings. 10,000. Creature kills 2 platoons. That's something he should do. Deforesting the map gives 30,000 tribute? Hell yeah. That's what we're doing before we leave this island. What, they need piggies or cows or something. Oh, shut up. I sacrificed people that didn't belong to us.
The game is remarkably based. Like, deforestate the map before moving on.
It's the only right
That
thing
way,
to do.
no one, even if they wanted to, will ever be able to live on this cursed land again.
But sir, what about all our people? They're not our people anymore.
We're moving on to a different place.
Oh my god, we're like vultures. We just go from island to island, devouring the resources, killing all the people.
Yes. And in the past, where iron ore was only a limited resource, you literally devoured all of the natural resources.
I have a feeling I shouldn't be throwing the cow in there because I think it wants me to drop the cow. Fuck. I think we done goofed a little. Just a pinch. Alright, well, if the creature has to build buildings, that's not too hard, but he should go start killing. And we should start killing with those people. Yeah, we'll build that there. Perfect. Ah, Peskins. Good. You can only do this with fire or chopping. Pick the trees out of the ground doesn't work unless the mod fixes it. I think the mod does, but we'll find out. Fuck, I needed that. Shouldn't have thrown that. There we go. Perfect.
It's gotta hurt when they hit the dirt.
You killed them. I can't believe it.
I did. I believe it. I'll do it again too. Just go, oh my god. Monster. Right. In order to finish that quest, I need to unlock the meadows to spawn animals. Meadows. Meadows. Uh. They're just panicking. I don't understand. Alright, archers, murder them.
They're busy wigging out, sir.
They are. Nice. One
They
kill.
fired one arrow, sir.
2 kills.
Now
Little
what? Oh, they're more effective when they're on the other side of the wall. I see.
Mildly annoying. Mild.
But sir, it's easier to aim in this direction.
How could so many Norsemen die? Firstly, it's like 2 dudes. Secondly, you sent them unsupported. Oh, you sent them streamlined. That's worse. So I'm going to let the archers get some kills so they get XP.
Well, Kyle, if you're gonna do that, you need to remove the revetments because your idiots are too stupid to understand how to fire past them.
I'm going to build the wall
And
like
just turn
this.
the walls the other way around.
God damn it.
And now they start firing, and they murder them. Look at that. It's like now that those silly revetments are no longer in our way, we may engage effectively.
It's like, Jesus Christ, you little muppets. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Kyle, why haven't you learned the fucking sign for doing things yet?
Oh, that's because you have to unlock it in this. Arch, you're getting black and white 1 and 2 mixed up. Yeah, it's
Unlock
unlockable.
it?
Yeah.
That's very dumbo.
Hand
Mucho
gestures.
stupido.
15,000 to unlock.
Well, unlock it now then. Jesus Christ, don't.
Of all
don't-
the things, why not get a Prego statue? Prego statue, Arch. Why not?
No, because you need to be able to draw funny hand gestures on the map and be annoyed
Fine.
because the game is like, hold on a second. I don't interpret that as a swirly thing with a thing at the end.
Oh my god. I hate you, Arch. I've wasted whatever tribute that required to unlock something that doesn't work. What about...
You are failing. Try harder.
Is it this way? R's for rain, I remember that much. That was for lightning, if I remember right. Oh my god, I got one of the spells. I don't even know which one I did.
Looks like water, probably.
Oh, 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 fuck.
Man, you're awful at this.
Their culture and their dedication to fairness.
Oh, don't you
How
dare
do you live
migrate.
with yourself, Kyle.
Oh my god, we're almost peacefully won. No, we need to commit war crimes.
Their people
I see
are
that
impressed.
problem still
They're
remains.
wavering.
My city's too big. The first level's too easy to win, still.
Still not too
I even turned up the difficulty to hard in the mod. Maybe I should have set it to very hard. They are setting quite a few attacks, I'll give them that. Dick! Burn! Burn! Moo Moo, no! Well, I said Moo Moo, no. Moo Moo will do what I tell him, or Moo Moo will die. Fuck. I need to tear down their gates, at least, in order to even get inside.
Is North's land. No
How many archers can I have?
must be allowed.
Come on, make it snappy, child. I'm growing impatient with your faggotry.
I'm building armies so that men can go die for my cause. Alright. Now let's make some breeders while they... We're gonna need to replace... Because I'm just gonna assume everyone's gonna die from this expedition.
No breeders required.
Start fucking. Oh shit. I should unlock the heal miracle. No. Throw fireball to help creature. Eh.
My men deserve to die. They did not fight like true Norse anyway.
What the fuck? It's like, my men deserve to die. Actually, they deserve to die. They deserve dead. Uh-huh. Alright, archers are for shooting the big creature, which is going to be the big threat.
They have an impressive army.
It's true. We do. Start fucking.
I sent you a nice little torrent link for the new Matrix movie, by the way.
Oh,
I
God.
figured you would want to
No, Arch,
check
no.
that out as soon as you could.
We could watch the original Matrix. That one's good. That one's actually not cancer. It's actually, you know, it's solid.
You know what? I don't care.
I
New
figured.
Matrix movie.
Arch, I think... Oh, God. Maybe we should watch it so that we can make a video talking about how bad it is. I've heard nothing but bad things. I already know it's not gonna be good.
Everyone hates it, but
Everyone says
Then
it's like the
again-
Matrix, but like they did everything wrong. And it's like, oh, okay, that sounds real promising.
It's like the Matrix, except they did everything wrong. Is that the Matrix at that point? Now, the moment I knew it was a real stinker was when the second sister suddenly came out of the woodwork and was like, yes, no, I told my sister all along that this was a terrible idea, you see. It's like, oh, knife meat back.
Oh my god, they're stabbing each other in the back already? That's fucking great.
Just slides up behind her brother, sister. Just slides
Like,
that knife in there like, yeah.
Moo, you must be stronger. My troops are going forward, slowly but surely. They even removed the green filter. That's like, you have to have it. Because the green filter is like when they're in the Matrix, that filter comes on because it's to make it look like it's, you know, a soulless world.
Don't worry, Kyle. They don't need the filter to make you know it's a soulless world because, well, they made it that soulless. It's fine. In fact, some might even say it's new and improved.
Who do these Greeks think they are?
Me. That's what they think they are. Like, why would they do this? Question is, can we overwhelm them with this? I think we can. If not, I'll have to breed a new army. Literally.
Here we go. Yeah, this is it. Attack. Their might is overwhelming.
I do quite enjoy the heavy focus on breeding.
I mean, this game is about breeding. Like, breeding is one of the most... Like, it's how you get people. It's how you replace people that die. It's how you breed new generations, because if you don't, you know, your people will die of old age.
Now, there's another little autism thing, isn't it? Like, making a video game like this that actually tracks the age of the individual little character. That's some fucking Dominions level autism right there.
Best part is, I think the soldiers are basically immortal, if I remember right.
Yes, they are. So, you know, it's getting closer to Dominion level, but it's not quite there yet, where it's like, oh yes, soldier number 5362 is missing a thumb on his left arm. Or, alternatively, if you're playing certain factions, soldier 7362 has gained an additional thumb on his arm.
Very true.
Dominions is such a wonderful little video game.
Death.
All troops to me. We must defend against these brutal Greeks.
Damn right, brother.
Yeah, we've got them. Yeah.
This isn't their main capital, is it? No, it is. Fuck. Oh, no, there's the creature pen. I was like, where the fuck is it?
Warriors have spirits.
Oh, shit. Take down their wolf. Oh, shit. Shoot the wolf, damn it. Oh, God. Oh, they killed it. Thank Jesus. We lost our Moo. Might be some friendly fire. This is gonna be close. I think we're gonna maybe win this, but we might still lose. We basically almost lost our entire force. There's gonna be more.
The Greeks mock us with their very existence.
It's true. Can the undead troops, are they elite enough to handle that? I don't know. I don't know! Victory!
Sieg? End Sieg?
Now, close those gates. It's my town now. Mine, I tell you! Yeah, but one town left. I'll take your little piggos.
Need more meat, though.
Need more meat, he says. There any more piggos? Oh shit, he spawns his creature in my settlement, I want to point out. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. Tear that down. He's dead? Oh, he's dead. Phew. We did it. Now what? Now what do we do? How do we win? Oh, the gate's open. What's wrong, little blondie? You doing the big things? He's a big think. I think Ketchup is dead. Ketchup sometimes
Why would you
forget.
believe that we have been so blessed?
Because normally he shows up, but he's electing to be a dead bottle of ketchup today.
There's a humdinger of a fight going on.
A tragedy, to be sure, but a welcome one.
It could just be that his hatred for you has finally reached new and unwarranted levels.
Who are these Greeks that they can defeat us?
See, I watched one of these TV shows today. Like 1,000-pound sisters. That was what I watched.
What?
It was about America, of course, and the main character was two sisters, and they weighed 1,000 pounds each.
Why?
And I just had to sit there and be like, this is Kyle.
You don't know that?
This is how fat he is.
Where are my best warriors? Get them ready for the onslaught.
It's difficult to even fully understand, frankly. Like, it's a quantity of fat that is hard for the human brain to justify.
Uh-huh. Birch like Birch knows these things. Birch super smart.
Like, you begin to question if, like, does it hurt? Does having that much flab just sagging off your bones, does it, like, stretch? Because you'd think it would stretch, frankly.
You think? But would it really? These are
Well,
real
that's
questions.
what I'm asking you, Fatso.
You're the Porkum. He's like, no, I'm not Porky. Oh, I had Indian food. That's right. I remember because lamb. Lamb's actually pretty delicious. So tender.
I highly question that.
Thanks for all this meat.
I throw doubt and aspersions upon your stupid claim.
This woman's old and infertile. You're taking valuable food from the rest of our civilization.
Sacrifice immediately.
Old folks' homes. I think that makes them less problematic, as it were. Oh my god, grabbing the sheep has been extremely difficult. I just want the sheep.
I don't remember what the old folks' home did. Like, you don't want old people to be around, so surely they'll just yeet them off quietly somewhere.
Buildings, let's see. What does the old folks' home do again? It does say... rest home. Rest home, oldies, crumblies, wrinklies, coffin dodgers. Call them what you will. They need the text is so tiny. Somewhere to sit, stare into space, dribbling before the Reaper oils his scythe and comes for them.
Again, this is some based-ass shit right here. So what does it do?
I don't know. It's like, I guess
it says. Like, it says you lied.
We didn't lie. We just, said something different.
Lie.
He's like, barge me and meat.
Because you don't want old people to be alive. Like, you don't.
For all this meat.
Simple as.
Thank you, Highness. We won't forget you, you know.
There we go. That should be the end of that quest for good.
Maybe the mod adds some kind of building that solves the old people problem. Something akin to a
prison
chamber that can be filled with gas, perhaps.
Oh no, Barch, no!
I'm just
we need
saying,
to look
it
at
would solve the problem. You can even call it a rest home if you're feeling uncomfortable with gas chamber. They won't know the difference.
Our cow's getting remarkably fucking buff. Holy shit. It is beefcake cow. Not hungry?
But it is beefcake cow. I think it can still get beefier, however, so work on that.
Let's head out. Ready to go. For valor! Come on! Now! Yes, sir. Prepare the battle. Let's go.
Link this unit with that unit.
Prepare the battle.
Prepare for battle! Fucking Christ.
The Greek town cannot be allowed to grow.
Well, it is. It's gonna grow, little Barchums. Realisnator donates $5 say, perhaps this game has some sort of virus that would solve the old people problem. Maybe it would solve the fat people problem, too. Oh my god. Chat's like war crimes.
Maybe there could even be, like, an upgrade to the virus that has, like, shots and stuff that can kill less old people if you choose to.
It's like, select old people. Of a certain
like,
ethnic background. Like, oh my god.
Guitarists in world-known bands, for example.
Yeah. Remarkably fast. Remarkably. Or slow.
Remarkably sudden. Unexplained and out of nowhere. I'm liking this idea.
It's quite murderous indeed.
Oh, there was a beautiful clip of the WHO leader person. He had quite the Freudian little slip.
These things happen. Frequently.
They do. It's too spicy to repeat on YouTube, but believe you me, it was amusing. Man, I hope I have enough stone for this, because I swear to God, if I need to go back and make more stone, I'm going to kill someone. Don't know who yet. But it's probably going to be one of Disco's dinosaurs, and then I'll just be like, oh, mon frère, maybe Kyle.
Oh my god. But why? You know what's great? This game has sync kills.
It's got more features than Total War has.
It's already better than Total War Warhammer, because you can build cities, you're an actual god. You're
Is that the sound of a squirt bottle?
Is that my baby hands? He's like, "Eep."
Let's go.
What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing, you little slut?
It is indeed the sound of a squirt bottle.
Sound of Arch being gay.
Let's go.
When I got home from work, I was looking at your stream, and I decided I'm gonna eat my dinner that I brought home from work.
He's fat.
Then all of a sudden, I realized I fell asleep.
Fat. Round hands. It's like,
That is
round.
what morbidly obese people do after they eat their food. It's true.
Uh-huh.
Yes, it is. I watched a documentary about this just today. And you saw the two fat people, and they stuffed their faces, and then they just kind of fell over like Snark.
He's not even kidding.
I'm not even
The
kidding.
thing
He
is, I
talked
can
about
believe
this
that.
earlier.
Because, believe it or not, that's not the only documentary / show that's been about fat people.
No, fat people are remarkably popular. In my personal favorite was the Fat Camp one, because I really enjoyed watching the fat people suffer.
I think I remember that one. What I remember was a show that's like, okay, there's this one hospital / place. I don't know if it was actually a hospital, but basically this is like the one place. It's like, okay, look, if you're gonna come here, you want to get skinnier. And it was basically just picking, I think it was like not picking, but following 6 to 8 people that happened to live there and just kind of go through the days of their lives. It's kind of interesting, because some of them it's like, oh, I
Rambling.
really like just eating food, you know? And others it's like, I try to get healthy because I know, like, my family is concerned about me and all that jazz. And it's like, huh. Basically just turning fat people into a quasi-reality TV show.
Yes, and there's a lot of those too. Like, there's a lot of them. And I understand. I too do in fact enjoy watching fat people suffer. It's remarkably amusing watching them heave after breath after a few seconds.
We need
And
baths.
the best part too is they're surrounded by fit, happy, slim people. And you can see it in their eyes. You can see as the hate begins to fester.
As it should.
As it should.
I remember
And
one of the
then-
more, or not punishing, but one of the more, like, reality TV show ones where it's like they had to work out. And they were measuring, like, the people,
Rambly
like,
ketchup.
every, like, 2 weeks, I think.
Rambly. So
And
rambly.
one person
Look at him. Ramble,
is
ramble,
like-
ramble.
You've gotten heavier. And it's like, but I've been working out so much. And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
yes, maybe you shouldn't have been working out so hard. No, because if I remember right, the reason was because actually he was gaining a little bit of muscle, and so that was actually making him a bit heavier.
Well, yeah, that's everyone knows that. Like, muscle is heavier than fat tissue, but I guess
Yes,
they decided not to tell him that because it'd make for better television.
Well, no, it's just because that's how they were tracking it. They were just tracking it based off solely off absolute weight, not really accounting for like muscle mass and anything.
I remember this one. It's the one where they had like a humiliation session at the end of each week where they trotted the whales out on a massive stage and they weighed them. Oh, I loved that part. Particularly when one of them actually had gained weight. Like, that was fantastic. Because you could hear the canned noise that they have on television. They're like, oh, like the fatty grew larger.
Yeah, I remember that guy was actually really like ashamed, despite the fact he was the one who was trying the hardest. And it just you were starting to gain a bit of muscle, so you're starting to get
and
heavier.
nobody explained it. Nobody just went like, "Hey, dude, this is fine. This is literally what happens." No, they just let him be sad. Like, oh, delicious.
It was true. It's like, man, you guys are actually like, I was gonna say low key, but no, that's pretty overtly like just evil, kind of.
I know one show that is the evilest show that has ever been on television. It's the one where you take an ugly ass dude, at the very least like below average dude, fat maybe or super geeky looking, and you do that dating thing where the women think that they're going to the house of some super handsome fucking rich dude, and they come out of the car and they see this ugly dude standing there on the porch. And it's just absolute disappointment. Some of them even try to leave again as this happens. And they're playing sad music once it occurs, and you're just, oh, why are they doing this to this poor human?
Yes, chat. The Biggest Loser, that was the one.
The biggest ketchup.
Oh.
I
And
think
the
he's
best
getting
thing
bored
about
with this
that
game.
show, too,
He's gonna attack
was
Boo.
that eventually many of the women would actually start giving a shit about the dude because they'd realize, like, oh, well, one, he's fucking rich, and two, he does have a bit of a personality, and just when there was starting to be a bit of a budding romance between the Beauty and the Beast, they would introduce a bunch of hot men to the contest as well, and be like, so, would you like to be with the ugly loser or this Adonis hunk?
Like, gee, I wonder what the women will pick.
Yes. They picked the hunk every time, every single season.
If only they had more willpower. It's like, look, he's rich. He'll die sooner, probably.
Because whores be shallow, yo. And every season, the ugly guy had to stand there at the altar getting fucking denied. Ugh. That's the kind of TV show only Satan would make.
Where's my key?
I mean, people are watching it, so I guess they do kind of have a point if they want views.
Brother Shout donates $10 say, look up Clownfield 2042. It's a meme game for a Battlefield. No. Creature, no, you're not supposed to sleep. You're supposed to build.
Damn, Pickle Father Nurgle. Women can't even gold dig properly.
We need to find...
Sure.
That's what I'm
She needs to
saying.
build
They
12
need more
houses.
self-discipline. It's like, yes, he's fat, but think of those green stacks of cash.
Or build on impressive areas. Well...
I quite like that show. It was a lovely little... It was a lovely demonstration of reality, shall we say.
I kind of like those shows, but not really for the reason you would think. It's more for the... just kind of... not necessarily the fat people on them, but the people who end up trying to write for those shows who end up being on them, just showing how actually messed up they are. I enjoy seeing that aspect.
You guys are retarded.
Kyle, shut your tiny Philistine whore hole. You don't understand. You don't value this the way you should.
You're right, and I will never value that because that's gay. He's like, no!
It all started with that lovely show, Big Brother, which everyone watched because people made boinky noises in it, and they were like, oh my god, how are they gonna do it on the television? And yes, they were gonna do it on the television.
I mean, look, it was either stuff like that or Beauty and the Geek.
Hanse
See,
speaks volumes about what
Beauty
he
and the Geek
watches.
was a wonderful idea too.
So does Bucky Garch, chat. I don't even need to do anything. They just dig their own graves. Yorazuya donates $5 say, I'm digging the Greek style, Aerith. Also, hello guys, how are you all doing? Yeah, the Greek style Aerith is pretty cute. Pretty
Just
kawaii.
woke up from a nap a little bit
You
ago.
can thank Giggles for that one. Giggles drew that. That's a fan art from last year. There's no need for a military anymore. It's time to demilitarize. Oh, that's right. You can make units follow units follow units. I forgot about that. That's quite funny. And also kind of stupid. I love it. Now, I know for a fact there was a little sheeparoo somewhere over here. Because the game was like panning the camera, like, why are there sheep up here? There he is. Hopefully he only wants one.
Many thanks, higher power. Keep them coming, please.
I'm
I
sure
take
if you read
sheep
the
from
little
here.
quest icon, it tells you how much you need.
If I just take sheep from the meadows, does that count? Oh, come on, it's a literal sheep, dude. It's like, nah, sheep don't count. Oh god, I have
Actually,
no
that's
idea.
more like a fawn, really. Or whatever the word for baby sheep is, rather than actual sheep, Kyle.
Gracious.
It's
another
like this
sheep.
thing's basically
Superb
veal.
work.
If I was a sheep, I would be under this rock.
Virtually indistinguishable from the way you are now.
Look at Blondie. Man, where's that sheep? Found it.
Found another sheep.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we might actually do this quest.
Giggle says now he has to update it with the new Lusty Bloodthirsty Aerith.
Oh boy. Is this gonna be safe for work, Giggles? Giggles like, maybe.
That's when he's like about as safe for work as any of the Greek gods. It's like, so basically,
Nope. No.
But that is a good point. The Greek gods were not necessarily family friendly.
No, they definitely weren't.
no, they were kind of assholes.
So these are just pigoos. We need sheepoo. There's one sheepoo hiding, and we were on a roll, like, with the level design and where it was, so maybe it's still around the same proximity. Ah, there's that dude. We're not gonna mess with him right now. We're gonna look for that sheep.
Find the dude you can toss around who screams.
I found him already, but I need to find the sheep first. Is sheep? It's a pig.
I was gonna wait. Can't you throw around like every single person and they scream? Or do you mean the guy who gets back up after?
This guy's slow-mo.
The
You
guy
can
who
toss
gets
him off a
back up.
mountain, and he's like, "Brrr."
He's hilarious.
Yes, Giggle says that's a definite maybe.
The giggles.
Because you gotta wonder, who placed that curse on that poor person that would make him into basically a chew toy for a god?
Honestly, it sounds like a Greek god.
Like, it's a particularly vicious fucking punishment as well. Like, yes, you will never ever die, no matter the horrible things I'll do to you.
That honestly is just one of those things that sounds like someone, it's like, I want eternal life, and there it's like, fine, I'll give you eternal life.
Very
At a
well,
price.
peasant. Laughs to itself. You'll not see this coming.
Damn it, they're wolves. Maybe we're looking in the wrong area. Maybe it's closer to base.
Boring name, says Kibs. I thought your people were Greek, not Scottish.
They're
You
Greek.
subjugated them.
And those aren't Scottish, those are like Celtic
Norse.
Norsemen. Norsemen, actually, yeah.
Because the different islands have different cultures, and it's basically the Greeks going to war against different cultures on the different islands.
To get revenge
Greeks
against the Aztecs.
fucking genociding literally everyone.
It was a Greek pastime.
It was like,
Fucking disgusting, actually.
Creature, are you building stuff? Are you actually building stuff? Do I need to beat you? Don't scratch. Get over there and build, little fucking monkey. Okay.
Why'd you pick Cal this time?
Chat voted. They wanted mommy milkers. And the cow does have milkies.
Utterly terrible.
Ooh. There's
know.
another fun little instance that I could bring up now that you mentioned mommy milkers. A transvestite woman in Britain was finally arrested, not for having molested several children, which is the crime she was accused of, but rather because she decided to rape her Alsatian dog.
Oh. Tragic.
Really, they have their priorities straight.
Yes, that was finally the crime that got the UK police to go, hold on a second.
Using
Alright.
kids? That's fine, but a dog?
You've
We're
crossed the
civilized
line.
people.
To be fair, we humans have a nasty, not nasty actually, a beneficial habit of viewing animals' children as far more valuable than our own.
It's actually not
It really
surprising.
is true. When you look at the reactions to people when Live Leak was a thing, like if something happened to an animal, there was far more of a, "Oh, that's messed up," than if it was a person.
Or baby. People are sick.
It's one of those funny things that it's just humans.
Listen, while we may be advanced, we're not intelligent, if that makes sense.
Well, no, it's honestly the idea of people are not really as advanced as we like to think. We haven't really grown much as a species. We just have more technology to pretend that we did.
The ketchup. Music.
Robert realized his mistake.
What'd Robert do now?
Unhit a bot, then rehit it.
Robert, why? Robert's like, Robert, paranoid. Robert.
No, it's because YouTube takes a long time to actually register that a mod has done something. So if there's two mods trying to keep on the same thing in chat, you might accidentally undo something.
Oh my god, creature, build buildings up here, you little monkey.
We have not trained him very well.
I am trying to get him to build these buildings so I can get that 30,000 tribute, because I get 30,000 tribute. If I increase the impressiveness of the city, I also get 10,000 tribute. This is something I very much want.
James Hewitt says sheep on top of the mountain near Viking Village.
Near Viking Village, on top of the mountain.
Don't just give him advice. Let the little idiot figure things out himself.
Up
The
here?
thing is, there's multiple mountains, so he still has to look.
There's multiple Viking villages too. You know where it is, you little slut? He's like, oh shit, Kibs gonna call me a slut. Oh. That's a wolf. Just oh god, the fact that you can just fling shit. It's just like it's dead. On top of the mountains. It is so incredibly hard to see what even is on these things. Are you positive? These are wolves. I wonder, will they survive that? Will I do a bit of a flip? Oh. It looks pretty dead.
Oh, Shadow Warrior. Yeah, bits from chat.
I have a few things. Shadow Jones 5 bits say, hey kids, Barch and Hanse tamed a gray and brain baryonyx and need help with naming it. Any suggestions? Call it rape. After the frog that died. He's like, okay. URZ donates $2 say Q and Dev for the dog snoo. I'm not even surprised. Little Dev.
Oh, yes. Disco posted it in our super secret conspiracy chat, and Dev was immediately like, oh my god. This is so hot.
Dev, no! He's like, I want to see our women get knotted. It's like, what?
You speak for yourself, Kyle. I saw that clipping of you with Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought.
You don't see
Which
nothing.
one?
I sent it to you.
He was talking about how he was wanted to get knotted by boats.
I do remember him saying that. And then he's like, took him a second, and he went quiet, and then, Wait a minute, that's not what I meant.
Hold on a second. Have I just admitted to my deepest, darkest inner fetishes? Yes, you did, Carl.
NTR and bestiality.
Sheep
Terrible.
on top of the mountain near Viking village.
NTR bestiality.
To the right.
Now there's a fanciful subject.
To the right? Over here? Are you sure, little
getting
James?
cucked by a big old black man is one thing. Like, you can explain that. He has a large winker. Being cucked by a dog. Man. That has got to suck.
Hands, look with your little handsy eyes. Do you see a sheep anywhere?
No, but I'm not particularly looking out for them.
Look with your
I
little
haven't seen
handsy
a sheep
eyes.
on any of the mountains, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, I'm checking all the mountains to the right. I don't see nothing. There's nothing up here. That's ore. That's more ore. We only need one more
Now,
sheep.
he said the Viking village earlier.
So the mountain to the right. So let's check the base of the mountain first. They'll stick out like a sore thumb considering how flat the ground is. Nope.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
It's kind of hard to see because it's like super bright up here.
I mean, perfect place to put a sheep because of it.
Let me see. I would have thought like right here, you know, because like a little flat spot.
Normally the game, from what I remember, is not... We're hiding it like on a terrible part of the curvature. It's usually like a little flat area that you just happen to not notice because of it being hidden. Arch, to make it worse, being cucked by a pug. That would be something.
I'm questioning whether or not you could even be theoretically cucked by a pug. I mean...
It's theoretical, which means it's... Well, okay, fine. Theoretically possible, sure.
Is it even theoretically possible, though? I mean, how small must a pug's penis be?
Not a question I ever really thought of. Have to admit that.
You are lacking in preparedness.
And right now I'm just kind of reading comments from the chat, so chat's the one who's apparently been thinking about it.
I don't see any sheep yet. I feel like I've been lied to. Like, no, please, Kib,
It's
don't
also
ban us.
possible they did see an animal, but it wasn't a sheep.
Yeah, the problem is wolves look like sheeps from a distance. Because they're also kind of glowy because of how the lighting system of this game works. It has like a little bit of bloom to it. This game came out on the age of bloom. I mean, I could see the bloom, but it's not the worst. It's not
Not
Oblivion.
Orlando Bloom, yes, that's true.
Could be like Oblivion bloom. Oh, everything radiated.
Oh, that was special. You open a door and you're blinded for a few seconds.
You're like, ah, it stinks.
Oblivion was just not a very good Elder Scrolls game. People keep disagreeing with me on this fact. I don't understand why.
There. You don't have to mourn that person being dead anymore. I do love that. Person dies of old age, they're like gathered around
Compared
crying.
to Morrowind. Huh, how actually good was Oblivion compared to Morrowind?
Not very.
Well, Moo Moo, are you actually doing what I want you to, or are you being dumb?
Is that what you named your cow?
No, but I pretend its name is Moo Moo. It's like, oh, my name is Hanse. He's not actually doing those quests. Should I bother
You are
looking around?
a truly awful parent.
A part of me is just like, I don't care. We'll
But
just go to the
another
next
part
one.
of you doesn't want to let chat down. Doesn't want to be a tremendous failure.
Well, it's not particularly, like, the most engaging part of the game. Is like, where's Waldo? It's like, fuck, where is Waldo? Did Waldo accidentally get killed by something? Like, it's entirely fucking possible, dude.
Then Kyle starts making excuses for himself.
Or just trying to dodge the magic wonders of the Kib.
Ah, yes, chat, you're right. Some of the Morrowind characters, particularly from the Ashlands, if I remember right, did call you Ninois.
We'll build up the impressiveness before we leave. I could probably lock the creature over here and force him to build up. Come here. Do you have an army? We're gonna have an army. We're gonna have an army, and we're gonna send an army over
I
there.
very much so enjoyed the casual racial slurs in Morrowind. They always tickled me pickle.
Yeah, because they were made up, they can throw them out however many times they wanted.
It was also before the age of anyone giving a flying fuck.
I think my favorite was the fat dwarf in the main storyline you meet.
Yes, the last surviving of his kind.
He just waddled around on his little spider legs that he made.
Yeah, he just existed.
Somebody even call him Hanse.
In the world.
Hanse. Hanse.
Mighty
Did
lot.
you exist like a little fat dwarf? He's like, no, I wish.
I can't imagine that I did, considering he had mechanical spider legs.
No, Hanse, as a woman, you must.
I forgot why you needed to talk to him for the main story. But you did.
Curing some kind of bullshit thing.
Ah, yes, that's right. You were given, or not given, but you were caught or contracted the big bad disease.
Blighted or rotted or
It was
blah, blah,
it was the
blah.
blight, I think, or something like that. And you
It
needed
certainly
to
was
talk to
something
him
like
to
that.
get part of the cure.
It definitely was something. That much is absolutely certain.
Ah, yes, to translate the book. That's right. Because he could read Dwemer. You know, being one.
But he couldn't tell you dick about what happened to all of his pipples, because, you know. To be
Right.
fair, that was probably a good thing, because if they ever do reveal what happened to his pipple, it's probably going to be awful.
How do you explain how a seemingly hyper-advanced civilization, both in terms of technology and magic, just gets wiped off? Like the face of the Earth, Morrowind, I forget.
But yet, see, there's nothing wrong with actually explaining that. The problem comes in is why didn't whatever wipe that out wipe anything else out?
Well, the problem is the explanation will almost invariably be inferior to the mystery, because there's all these cool little hints that seems to suggest that they figured something out and they built something that would totally ascend them to the next plane of gayness. And then they were like, oh my god, we can be real homosexuals now. And then they all gathered, their entire species gathered to partake in this sausage fest. And then something went horribly, horribly wrong.
It's true.
Probably one of the Daedric princes.
I like to believe that they just got sent to space or some gayness. Like they made a portal and wandered through it and then just died. Or maybe they're somewhere else. You know what the entire setting really does need to explore, though? Is that creepy-ass other continent with the snake people. Because I remember reading about that in the books in-game and thinking, like, this is awesome.
I legitimately don't remember that, but that's because I played it a lot when I was younger, and I just kind of opened the books, then closed the books, because, like, after a certain point, the only thing that really matters is it a skill book or not?
I read the hell out of practically all of the books, because some of them are really good. And this one in particular was a tale about the Imperial invasion of Akavir, I think the continent was called. And it was really quite interesting. It really made me want to go there and play with the Snake Man.
Another one of my favorite ones is your character meeting an aspect of Tiber Septim. Because if you remember, you go to the Imperial Fort in front of the big black gate, and he gives you, if you accept a single gold coin, then all of a sudden, if you look at your abilities, you notice you have the Imperial Favor or something like that. And then when you talk to people at the bar, it's like, I don't know who you're talking about. There was never a soldier there.
I don't even remember that one.
It's one of the ones you can very easily miss if you don't go to the barracks.
My favorite quest... Okay, actually, I didn't like Oblivion for many reasons. Like, the combat was clunky, the storytelling was inferior to Morrowind, the choices were ridiculously inferior to Morrowind, and almost all of the guilds were shit. Like, it started the trend of guild quests being boring and limited and ass. That began in Oblivion. Like, Fighters Guild in Oblivion was just shit.
I remember not really getting to the quest line for the Fighters Guild that much.
No, it was not very good at all. And it was one of those quest lines that also just kind of ended without any kind of a satisfying conclusion. Suddenly, you're just the boss of the Fighters Guild, and you're like,
The
why?
only thing I remember about the Fighters Guild quest in Oblivion is they have this character who turns to painting, and one of their paintings, when you look at it, it's like this was literally made with MS Paint intentionally.
Was that the Fighters Guild quest? Maybe it was. Because that was actually an interesting little quest. The Painted World. I think that was the only one I remember in that case.
I don't remember any of their names.
Because there were a couple of quests that were really good. Like, the Dark Brotherhood questline throughout was just fucking solid. Like, it was
yeah, that's the one that I almost always got through, because, well, it was interesting.
It was good. It was really good. Another one as well was the one where you go to that houseboat in the harbor, and you think it's just an inn, like any other. You're just going to go to sleep. And it turns into this hijack scenario. Like, that was really cool, too.
And then also the DLC for, crap, what was it called? Was it the Shimmering Isles?
Oh, yes. That one had some cool things, too. I wish the entire game was made like that, honestly. Because if it had been made in that setting, in that style, I would probably have liked it a lot more. Because it had all of the alienness that the game was otherwise sadly lacking.
It was certainly interesting.
It did have some dumb shit, like, they hyped up that boss, the Gatekeeper, and they were like, there's gonna be new, exciting, interesting enemies! Turns out he's the only one in the game, basically, and there's a couple of reskins here and there. Some women in armor. Okay,
oh, yeah, the summons you can eventually get, yeah, I remember. It's funny, because halfway through the DLC, you have to side with, one of the... I do not remember what their names were, but basically, do you want gold-looking chicks, or do you want kind of like silver, like, moon-looking chicks?
Yes. That was what the choice came down to. Would you like to summon the golden ones, or the kind of blacky silvery ones?
And it's funny, because halfway through the DLC, it's like, this is the one you truly favor. But then at the end of the DLC, you just get the other summon anyway. But the summon time for the other one was actually a lot longer. So if you actually, the one you actually wanted is the one you didn't want to pick halfway through the DLC.
Which make you Sensu. Yeah.
You did get that, the Staff of Jabberwock, though, at the end of it.
There's also the Knights of whatever the fuck DLC too, with the Knightly Order thing. That one wasn't bad, I seem to remember, but it wasn't particularly memorable either.
That was one of the last DLCs, right?
I don't even remember. I don't remember its name either. I just remember the box art with the armor.
No, because I remember a Knightly Order DLC The thing that I found kind of funny with it, though, is when I got the DLC for that, I was actually with an endgame character, and then I noticed the armor value scaled to your character if you bought the DLC. So my character was specialized in light armor. Or sorry, heavy armor. But the light armor from the DLC was actually better than my heavy armor.
Wow.
But when you start in a new game, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, it adjusted now.
The whole scaling thing in Oblivion is an interesting topic, because on the one hand, it does mean that you always have a threat, and there's always something that's potentially
The issue
dangerous
with it was, if you basically did what I did most of the time, which was basically have like a wizard-esque character, and then you just sitting in the pit of the arena, just training up all your skills, and then you go out and wander, all of a sudden there's like the super powerful Daedra just, you know, wandering the road around the Oblivion
just
Gate.
chilling. Yes.
And it's like, how have they not taken over like this province yet?
Yeah, and there was also all of the bandits wearing fucking top-tier glass armor, like it's
yeah,
fucking
glass
nothing.
and Daedric armor, just, you know, casually.
Like, hold on, why are you still a bandit? Surely you can afford a pretty swanky house by now.
At this point, why aren't you guys like the warlords of the area?
It was much done.
Oh, that's right. And there's also the Vampire Governor quest line.
Vampire Governor questline.
Yeah.
Another one I don't even remember.
If you get vampirism, you can choose to like go on a quest to cure it, and you end up talking to one of the governors of one of the towns. And the only reason I remember it is during that quest line, you get a little note that basically says, "Meet me outside of the town," and it turns out to be an ambush. And the governor runs out. It's like, why the fuck would I meet you outside of my home if I actually wanted to talk to you?
That's a good point. Why would he?
I would just have you come up to the castle and talk to you there. And yeah, it's like, huh, yeah,
That makes
you're right.
a lot of sense. And I remember that one because I never got it, because I want
That
to
was
be a
another
vampire.
one.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
where you...
vampire's cool, man. You get to be in the night and shit.
Only issue if you were a vampire is if you like to auto-travel. You would just stand in front of like the place you wanted to auto-travel to, and it's like the middle of the day, and it's like, ah, crap.
Like,
I'm
my skin
burning.
is burning. Unfortunate.
Actually, he can go back.
Shadow Warrior is saying that that was the... Wait, that was a Make's Guild quest? Oh, Mage's Guild quest. Okay, that makes more sense.
I won't fucking remember it.
I don't remember it in its entirety, but I do remember bits and pieces of stuff that I found interesting.
Disciple breeder. Disciple breeder. Disciple worshipper.
So, Kibs, what have you been doing? We've been rambling about Oblivion.
Besides sort of zoning out, I've been burning trees.
That's so rude, little whore. Here we are entertaining his chat, and he's just like, I don't care.
Elder Scrolls is... I think Elder Scrolls suck, personally. I never liked it.
Man, you are a failure of a human being.
I personally thought that the universe was lame, and that nothing about it was interesting or cool.
Jesus Christ, you really are a failure of a human being.
See, I figured you'd say that because, like, the thing is, for me, Elder Scrolls, like, every time I remember people to be like, "Oh, new Elder Scrolls game coming," I'm like, "Oh God, they won't shut the fuck up about it." Yay!
Here's the thing: when I hear Kibs talk about it, it's the same as anytime he talks about a series that's just talked about too much, and it's more along the lines of, "Oh."
Well,
keep
no, it
talking about
mostly
it, therefore I don't
boils
like
it boils down to school, actually. So, for me in school, I didn't actually dislike Elder Scrolls. I was mildly interested, but it was Skyrim was the thing that made me hate Elder Scrolls. Not because Skyrim is the game itself, but it had to do with the fact that the people that
Oh
would
no, I
just
remember.
not.
Everyone is like, "Oh, this is like a 9 out of 10 game. It's a perfect game." All that. I do remember that.
I played it and I was like, this game sucks. Because that was before mods were out, like it was on launch, you know? And I'm like, this game's actual, like, garbage. Like, what the fuck are people talking about? Like, then I just went back, because that was the point when I had recently finally got my hands on Fallout New Vegas. And so, when it came down to comparing the two, I had Elder Scrolls Skyrim in one hand, and I have Fallout New Vegas in the other. Which game is going to
New
probably
Vegas
click
is-
better?
Yeah, there's more stuff in New Vegas than base Skyrim.
I'm also infinitely more interested in the Fallout universe as a whole, and New Vegas was actually the last Fallout that went down a good path when it came to the storytelling for me. Is it overrated?
It was the last
Yeah.
Fallout game that was a Fallout game. Straight up.
It's not that I dislike Elder Scrolls because of Elder Scrolls. It's just that
It's the fans.
No, it's not even the fans. It's just people wouldn't be quiet about it, like back in school. So I was just like, ugh. The lore for Elder Scrolls. Because people would be like, the Dwemer, and I'd be like, the Dwemer. Like, that sounds like the Derps. Like, what the heck is the Dwemer?
No, you say that, but that's actually true. That's kind of why I like it.
Skyrim
'Cause when I
also
think of the
muddied
Dwemer,
my
I just
opinion,
think of that
too.
fucking fat dwarf on his little spider legs just walking around. Just, I'm fat.
Skyrim muddied the
Kyle
water
is
for me.
basically just a little contrarian weasel that...
That's not contrarian.
It is.
How
You
is that
don't dislike
contrarian?
Elder Scrolls, you dislike Skyrim. Yes, that is a very different thing.
I've never really properly played Oblivion. I messed around in Morrowind for a little bit, and my fondest memory of Morrowind, like the 30 minutes I played of it, wasn't me playing it. It was Bubbles turning it on.
Bubbles' story.
And he turns it on. He gets out of the character creation screen, and like Bubbles normally puts aside like graphics and focuses on gameplay, but it was one of the few games where Bubbles, for once, like he saw an Argonian walk by him and it like talked to him.
They're beautiful.
And then he
creatures.
just like all the forces like no.
I don't know what you're talking about. Argonians are beautiful creatures. They even wrote a love story for them called The Argonian Maid.
Oh,
And
shut
the
up.
Argonian Pillow Book.
The worst part is I know about these things. And it's not my fault, it's Barge's. I have to burn every goddamn tree on this island, are you serious? We're gonna need more people to throw into the fires
I
of
was wondering
holiness.
why you were just dropping fireballs on trees.
Oh, it's a mission objective. See, you kind of want to do all the bonus objectives on the island because you get tribute, and that tribute is going to significantly help you in the next island because you can unlock new buildings, blah blah blah. You know, the usual bullshit.
The Pillow Book. The Book of Pillows.
But no, Barge, what was your first Elder Scrolls game? Yours was Morrowind?
Morrowind, yes.
Same.
Everyone's was Morrowind. See, I remember listening to Razorfist talk about this, and we'll have to talk to him again about it because I'm kind of curious. I'll poke his brain. But
thing
he
is,
likes Daggerfall more than I think. all
Oh
of them.
yeah, no, Daggerfall is another good choice because Daggerfall shows the direction that Morrowind, or I should say the Elder Scrolls series, could have gone down if it wasn't for the massive creative differences between the person or the people in charge of
Between
making
the
that.
lead creator and Todd. I remember because Razor did a video and some other YouTuber did like a video talking about it. Because the guy who originally made Elder Scrolls wanted it to basically make the pen and paper RPG of his dreams, where it would be a pen and paper RPG in a massive world with different like cultures and nations, and they would keep track of whether you broke rules in this region or something like that. You'd be wanted there, but you'd have completely different standing over there, and you do quests throughout the world. That's the direction Daggerfall wanted to go down. Morrowind went down the more structured story path, which is better for storytelling, but it's worse when it comes to like role playing and making a blank slate character. That's where the differential comes from. That's what the arguments I've been hearing about. What are you guys thoughts on?
Tigerfall is very much so a you gotta create your
It's
own
a
entertainment
sandbox.
sort of video game.
And how does Barge feel
Whereas
about that? He's like,
Morrowind is structured. It has a story, but the thing that was the brilliant part about Morrowind is that it's not necessarily that it's an overall story. You can play the story. You can play it whenever the hell you want. Most people don't even touch it until they're deep
Basically, like
into
level
the
9,
game.
or like a really advanced high-level character.
Yes. But everyone else has a story, and they're all lengthy and interesting, and fast
different
travel is
houses
the curse upon these games. It needs to be killed. Because fast travel made every location so much more vital, and made every questline so much more impactful. When you finally became the head of the Mages Guild, that was after long periods of traveling the land, learning from various masters, picking up different quests and different villages, and really soaking in the world. When you become head of the Masters Mages Guild in Oblivion or Skyrim, it's just after 20 minutes of fast travel.
It's just an additional thing that you do. But I will
Yeah.
say, when it comes to fast travel in Morrowind, like, there actually was a great deal of points that you could fast travel to if you knew. It's like, okay, like, you can't get here via, like, teleportation circle, but there is a boat that goes there. Or if not that, there was a strider that went there. And so in that regard, if you wanted to fast travel, actually, there was a lot of options available to you, if you were willing
There
to look.
was. But you needed to go and find them, you needed to remember them, and you needed to get into the world straight up. I hate fucking the introduction of fast travel, because I also know that it rips me out of the world, and the moment I'm out of the world, I'm not gonna have the patience to fucking walk there. I'm just gonna click on the map, pop. There you go. I know I'm robbing myself of part of the experience by doing that, but I've already lost that immersion in the world to care at that point.
The Barge man
yes,
has
the
moved on.
mark and recall spell. So if you wanted to teleport to an exact spot, you could. Just set the anchor there and then recall.
The
Another
Barge
spell they took out in later games because they hate you.
Worshipper.
Or more specifically, the magic system and how broken it could be. If you wanted to.
Yeah, that is another example of player versus developer, which needs to fucking end, and yet there's no end in sight. Where people were having so much fun breaking the living fuck out of Morrowind's system. Like, they would create potions and spells to buff yourself up to ludicrous degrees. I did this before the last boss fight against whatever his face was again. And I buffed myself up to such a hilarious amount that I hit him once, and I shattered my mace on him, and I sent him, I don't even know how many thousands of H points into negative. And it was great.
The Barge man.
But then Bethesda was like, you can't have fun without video games. Stop it!
They kept
Stop
restricting the magic system more and more in future games.
Why do you want to be powerful, huh? This is a video game. Take it seriously.
It's just a
And
video
even
game.
then, the annoying thing is, you didn't have to make broken spells. That's the thing.
It was an
a
option.
choice.
And it was entirely for fun, too. That's the thing. Like, it was just something you did because it was cool to do. And it was also an element of experimentation, because it took quite a lot of guessing and testing and experimenting and working and finding the correct ingredients and leveling up to actually make that overpowered shit.
The storehouse is nearly out of food.
Yes, Bob, boring name. Everyone here is familiar with the jumping scrolls, which if you actually knew what you were doing, you could use that to sequence break in the game and get an item you really shouldn't be able to get early on.
Ah, the scroll. That was hilarious, too.
3 scrolls, actually, if I remember right.
That one was muy bueno. I enjoyed that.
Many people have memories of using those scrolls for the first time and just dying. It's funny, because in retrospect, after you use them, it's like, you know what? The game did try to tell me this was going to happen.
That
Yeah,
jumping scroll is
I never
actually
did
super
that because
powerful.
I
though.
saw a dude fall out of the sky and there's a scroll of levitation and I'm like, okay, I'm not.
The
Not
funniest
touching
thing
that.
is, you actually can talk to him before he hits the ground, and he's just like, go away.
Go away. Leave me alone, filthy N1.
Yes, Rifford. That's right, the Telvanni mages, because of their laws, if you kill a mage, well, clearly you were in the right to do so, and you have no bounty on your head.
Well, yeah, he was a fucking mage. If you can kill him, bitch wasn't much of a mage now, was he?
That's right.
It's a very good
Dude,
way
the
of viewing
Telvanni
the world.
mages in their fucking mushroom mage towers.
Oh, I fucking love those so much. I love their entire architectural style. Because it was so weird and alien and cool. I was like, wow, this is interesting.
I wouldn't say it felt alien to me, but it felt like, if you're a mage, yeah, why wouldn't you basically be affecting the growth rate of something that grows fairly fast in nature anyway?
Why wouldn't you do this awesome, ridiculous thing? You're a fucking mage.
Soon the trees will be gone from this land.
And no, he has not found the sheep yet.
I have no idea where the sheep is.
At this point, if he finds it, he finds it.
I'm just doing the deforestation part of the quest. Fuck.
Yes, that's right. For some Telvanni houses, if you didn't have a teleportation spell or scroll, you couldn't even talk to the head wizard.
I loved that too. I genuinely did, because, yes, if you can teleport and do crazy magic shit like levitate at fucking will, again, you probably wouldn't build your house like normal people would.
Well, it was also because the Telvanni didn't want to talk to non-mage scrubs.
Like, if you can't get up here, fuck you.
Then clearly you're not worth my time.
Trelawney were good boys.
Were they really, though? He's like, yee.
They were basic. Imagine the most, like, anarcho-capitalist society you can imagine. That's basically the Telvanni.
Might be kind of cursed.
They were the good boys. The good
I remember that one mage who was like, yeah, I have 3 wives that were basically altered clones of himself because he couldn't trust anyone else.
But he still wanted to dip his penis into something nasty.
Yep.
The solution was obvious.
In retrospect, if I remember right. He said something along those lines.
How many more trees must be harvested? No.
Oh, apparently I've been corrected. It was his daughters that he ended up marrying.
Ooh, that's a little weird.
He's the Telvanni mage. He can do what the fuck he wants.
He can, correct.
And if you have an issue with him, then, well, feel free to stop him. And if you kill him, well, clearly, like he said earlier, he's not a good wizard then.
I wasn't much of a mage after all, actually.
You have money.
Black 1970 $25 say squeak and hail Barch Christ. Also, hi Hands. No unexpectables today as they are a holiday break. I don't even know who they are.
Hello.
Let's see. Thank you for the donation.
Oh yeah, that's right. He also lets people try to steal his treasures because he, if I remember right, it helps test his defenses to make them better.
As one does. How would you ever know if the magic trap worked as you thought it would unless you test it?
I have an
Does
idea.
make sense.
If I place a building
A lot of
here,
sense.
all I gotta do is just stuff the trees there. Oh, I'm so genius. I've managed to make this go a little faster.
I don't know about genius, but
Who was the bright
just remember
fucker
really
that came up with the
enjoying
idea that we
exploring
have
the
to fucking
Dilemma
get
ruins.
trees? Quiet hands. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, some of these secondary objectives are silly. It's like, okay, you know, like, find a sheep, whatever, it's Where's Waldo. Deforest the entire island. Fucking Christ.
That's just tedious.
That is tedious.
That's why I
kind of the
like
point.
talking
They
about
wanna-
unrelated things.
they want to see if you're, you know, weird enough to do it, and you are.
We're doing
See,
it.
this is another reason why I know that the NFT shit is probably actually gonna happen, because people will do the dumbest things for the longest period of time, so long as you dangle something presumably valuable in front of them. It's like,
No,
look at this,
It's
a
not
shiny
presumably valuable. I understand how this game works. Tribute unlocks buildings. Buildings make Kibs' life
Exactly.
easier.
thing. NFTs unlock money.
Oh, the artist.
True.
Oh yeah, that's right. The weapon variety as well. Not Morrowind. Oh no, yeah, Morrowind. You have polearm weapons, and they took those away later.
Because why were you allowed to have these things? These are, again, fun. How dare you have fun in our video game? The best part is, I remember how people were so excited when the last trailer, I think it was, came out for Skyrim, and there was the executioner in it who was holding the axe in both hands, and people were like, "Polearms confirmed! Polearms confirmed!" it's literally that one head chopping animation, and they never appear again.
Yeah, that was funny.
Isn't
Some
that-
developer got himself a good chuckle out of that.
It's like, I built up their hopes and crushed them. Fuck them. It's like,
The fetish of theirs.
For a second
remarkably
there,
cruel.
they thought we were giving them something.
Wolfpack on
What
Twitch says,
stupid people.
just spent 30 minutes trying to type a comment to the stream on mobile. Accidentally lost all my tabs and forgot what I was going to say.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, start retyping. He's like, okay.
That was rather silly, don't you think?
At least you're suffering, so that I feel better about myself. I am so sick of these trees, I swear to God. The best part is they're little baby trees. So, God forbid you miss one.
It's true.
God.
Mike Campo says, so if Kibs kills Arch, does he win his argument? Only if they're both Tovani mages in Tovani territory.
I certainly
Kyle
hope.
could never kill an arch because he's...
Arches are soft and delicate. He's like, no, and dies. Ugh.
Pickled Father Nurgle says, funny part is the Executioner axe is in the game, but it's treated as a normal axe.
Again, you know a developer just had a good chuckle out of that. Some sadistic little cunt.
Why not? If you're not gonna have fun, then he might as well have fun with you.
You have more money.
Someone might as well have fun, yeah.
As long as it's not you. Oh! Black 1917, they just finished our D&D session. My players killed 5 green dragon wormlings, vaporizing 3 of them, and killed the mom with the weapons on their airship. Well, that's mighty bigoted of you. You better
I was
go and
hoping they would
undo
do
that.
the power move of they killed the mother using the bones of her children.
That's a pretty big power move.
It
That
is.
might be too powerful. Might have to ban Hanse. Hanse like, no, ban.
This reminds me of all the fucking dragon bones I had in my house in Whiterun. Hundreds upon hundreds of dragon bone sitting in that one chest. Thousands of pounds of weight on the second floor, yet the floor did not give once.
Oh, the whole dragon thing. God, it was such a cool idea. Start fighting fucking dragons because they're coming back to life because big dragon daddy's like... There's dragons everywhere, and it's a threat to civilization. They just become ginormous flying fucking pests that you have to swat out of the sky occasionally.
And every time they find you, you're like,
nothing more
no!
than nuisances.
You mean flying reagents if you were a potion brewer.
That as well. Like, Skyrim managed to reduce the glorious dragons to just annoyances, to fucking mosquitoes. You'd be out traveling and you'd hear like, and you'd just be like, no! Just want to travel!
You would just use the shout, which forces them to land, and then just murder the ever-living shit out of them.
Being angry for every single strike of the axe, like, you fucking bitch whore, you delaying me, you fucking...
My favorite thing to do is just that other shout, then I would switch to the shout, which increases attack speed. But only for non-magical weapons, because again, fuck you and having fun.
Yep.
We're almost done.
Are you? I'm
Kyle,
seeing a
you
few
haven't
more
found
trees.
the fucking sheep yet, you lazy cockweasel.
Listen, sheep will be the last thing I
Also, he
do.
might have accidentally killed one of the sheep.
Considering all the fireballs, it's an distinct possibility. But it might be impervious to being killed. My fear is that I accidentally gave the sheep to those guys right there, which they turned into meat for their quest, and then that would be bad.
To be fair, if you can't find it, that's probably what you actually did.
That or I just literally can't find it because it's in a very, 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 very obscure location.
The thing is, remembering that game, it's probably not even in an obscure location. It's probably sitting right out in the fucking open.
And yet, you don't even think it's there. Yeah.
Yep. And if you ever find it, you'll curse yourself, but you won't ever find it.
That's literally what happened on the previous island before you joined. Like, I couldn't find, I had to find all the tooltips, and I'm like, I give up. And as I go back to leave, it's right almost next to the exit. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Rich, it's here. What's wrong with you? It is very, very easy to begin massively overthinking things in these games.
That is sadly true, regrettably true, depressingly true. All these things and more.
Hand me yours for only $3.99 and a bit of your blood.
But I told Bubbles you were milking him, and he's like, that's fine. You should log on so you can be milked more. He's like, okay.
I was amused when
gets
Kibs
back
told
on,
me you
I
were
get it.
trying to get my blood, but I wasn't part of the tribe. So
He
you
is
tried
now, by the
dashing
way.
down the thatch hut with dinos, and it didn't work.
Milk the ketchup.
Don't
He's like,
worry,
"Ah."
I have the ability to turn off spawn protection, or offline protection.
Now the thing is, I'm a part of the tribe now, so you should be able to enter.
I have the ability to force kick you from the tribe too. Just do that just to get his blood so I can feel good about it, then re-invite him like, meh.
Yes, you could open the
Welcome
door,
back. Why
because
is my
I'm a
armor?
member of the tribe now. But no, apparently.
Oh, by the way, good news, Kyle. Bubbles had a baby.
Good. Popped one out of that fucking baby-making machine, huh? It's like, yeah,
Yep,
boy.
he squeezed one out of the tubes. It's called, I've named it Baby Bubbles.
Baby Bubble.
It's currently being taken care of by my duck monster thing.
That's good. At
It
least
lets
somebody
it suck
loves
on its
bubs.
nipples.
No bubbly milk yet?
Be right back.
I don't remember
He's
parts
a
of
pig,
the...
so he will be producing milk.
Oh, no.
Milk and feces.
We had an entire fucking thing about bubbly milk and how Bubbles milk is carbonated.
That would make for a very interesting internal structure, I imagine.
I imagine it would feel weird inside the breast.
I imagine there wouldn't be any nerve endings inside of the breasts in that case, because, you know.
It may hurt a little. Bubbly milk. It sounds natural, you know? All natural bubbly milk.
I don't think it sounds natural, no.
You should
I'm pretty sure there are no animals out there in the world who have carbonated breast milk.
Well, the Bubbles would like to have a word. Oh my god, deforesting this goddamn island! It's so close! I'm starting
The
to...
best part is, I'm almost done building my fucking massive stone bunker for my underwater fleet, and it's taken me forever, and yet you are still not done deforestating this fucking island. It's fantastic.
It's 10,000 tribute. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Again, this is why NTFs will be a success. Thank you, $10. It's worth it.
Worst part is, I know for a fact I've missed a tree somewhere. I can just sense it. Like, there's a baby sprout somewhere growing, and I have no idea.
Right next to the sheep.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. I'm not even gonna be surprised. I'm just gonna be mad. Gonna be furious, actually.
You're gonna be fast and furry, huh?
Now, what I need to do is I need to delete all these buildings, because another thing to get me a ton of fucking points was to build a bunch of wonders up at the top over here.
Oh god, here comes God with his enormous mallet to deprive us all of our houses.
Listen, their houses don't matter. I need to build 10 of these. Part of the mission.
Okay, right. Well,
part of the mission objective.
You're halfway there. Double it.
I'm hoping that I can tear them down once I build them, and then it'll count again.
That sounds very unlikely.
Ugh, goddamn. I've almost completed every stupid objective on this piece of shit island. Black 1917 $25 say they then harvested their corpses for everything of value. / use. Nice. At least your party is hashtag based.
How are you feeling today, chat? Are any of you there to be the victims of criminal abuse?
If they're not, they're on the wrong server or wrong stream. Or just like most excellent. I will take them for my personal black puppies or something.
Satisfaction time.
We've run out of food.
So
That's
I
not
watched
my
the
problem.
Chinese propaganda movie again, or movies actually.
Yeah.
Red Cliff, they're called. They're actually kind of cool. Like they're China's The Lord of the Rings. You know, high fantasy presented as history. They're very big budget, which I enjoy. And they've got Chinese people in them, speaking their make-believe language.
Like, Hong Ching Bong Ching Bong,
Ching
and you're like,
Chongs,
stop
moving
it! Stop
I
it!
enjoy the fact that some people believe that's an actual language.
It isn't. But,
It's
you know,
not,
people are allowed to be wrong. People are allowed.
Well, that very much so depends. But
How do you turn on the filter to tell where certain buildings can go? At least I thought there was a filter for this.
oh, wrongo you were.
It's a Three Kingdoms story. You know, it's funny. Anytime I hear about like Chinese stories or movies, it's always about that exact period in Chinese history for the most part.
Mao romanticized
Because
it. He also didn't
It's
purify
like the
have
one
any
thing
other
that they always
stories.
go back to. And when I think about a lot of other places, like, sure, we have an event kind of like that, maybe. But there's usually a few other things in there as well. But with China, it's like, no, this is the one thing that we always go back to.
Because they purged most of their history. Most of Chinese history and culture was erased. We'll never know.
Unless there's
And a
that
lot
like
of the
one
history that
Shaolin monk
remained is,
somewhere that's just
propaganda.
hiding the manuscripts out of fear of it being burned.
I hope so. It would be fascinating to know what the real stories and historical, you know, recordings were.
The best that we can get approximations of, which would just be things that people have scribbled down after the many years after the events happened.
It's like somebody on Twitter, the Remembrancer, the derpy, cute little frog dude who draws 40K lewds, right? He mentioned that there was a new Chinese movie about the Tang Dynasty or whatever. And I looked at the trailer. It looked kind of interesting, but like as I watched the trailer, I'm like, this is so Like these Tang Dynasty soldiers are behaving like modern soldiers, like clearing rooms like that, like just like
I think I've
precision
seen,
clearing.
like a clip from.
And I'm like, as I'm watching that, I'm like, that is the cringiest thing I've ever seen. Like these Tang Dynasty soldiers are like they're like, you know, using modern tactics and doctrine to clear rooms in like ancient China, and it looks so stupid. It's like that is
that too is eminently Chinese. You'll see that in a lot of their movies where they'll just be doing retarded things that they would never be doing in any kind of reality.
Did Kibs get the sheep behind the huge gate?
Behind the huge gate. Where is this? See, I keep feeling people are running me around loops here.
It's possible there.
There is no huge gate. They're all the same size gate.
Draconis, it's possible I would like Paraworld, it's just I've never played it.
Stanley Parable? What?
No, Paraworld. Paradoxes, Dino, yes.
Meh. Paradox can't be trusted to make games.
They cannot. This is true.
Well, at least if I get the wood thing. Now, what about the wonder thing? Like, God, what's the filter? There's got to be a filter. And if there isn't,
be a filter, he says, desperately, begging,
praying. Actually, wait. Maybe this will tell me. Because if I place a 100 tribute.
My God, imagine how disappointed Kyle will be when somebody poops in his ear.
Barch, I'll poop in your ear if you're not careful. He's like, no, please, Barch, delicate. It's like, delicate blondie? I don't think so. I have to find like 10 spots where there's like a bajillion impressiveness to build. Or maybe this counts. Alright, give me these trees.
Oh, finally, you fucking popped out some eggs, did you? You lazy ass fucking cunts. That took a while.
There's a significant amount of bots trying a new doctrine thing. It's really bad because there's no way anybody understands what they're typing, but there's so many of them.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've been bopping them every now and then.
It's like var.tech, and it's like dar.ja. It's like, because I know they're trying to post a hyperlink, but we banned hyperlinks on this channel, and now the bots have no idea what to do.
It's just text.
Bots like, oh.
How could this happen to the bot?
At least the porn ones, like when you see them pop up, it's like, ah, I know what you're trying to kill.
I quite enjoyed some of the porn ones. The ones that pretend to be women actually giving a shit. Like, ah, fellow geeks! I enjoy video games too. Come, give me money. Here. Mildly
Another one of my
brilliant
favorites from the bots, like you're having a conversation with a chat that's semi-serious, then all of a sudden the bot would come in, haha, how funny.
Oh yeah, they'll take somebody else's. That was an old one. They basically repost what somebody else said in chat, but the problem is it made no sense because the conversation had either moved on or was about something else by then.
Still, it's clever in its own retarded way.
Yeah, that one didn't stick too long. They moved past using that
That's
trick.
not counting. I think I need different types of impressive buildings. Poop. Well, let's try to finish the deforestation. Then we can go to the next island, I guess.
You gotta find the sheep, Kyle. Don't fucking pussy out now, boy.
Either chat figures out where the sheep is, or Hanse does. Hanse,
I don't think you're finding the sheep then.
Hanse is like, Oh, my favorite scene from that Mel Gibson movie, when
Which one?
the fucking Vietnam one, We Were Soldiers. Like, anytime there'd be the wife scene, the wife scenes were like kind of cringe, and one of the wife scenes was beautiful, cause like there's this black lady and her husband died, right? And They go up to her house, and they knock. And this shouldn't be funny, but for me it's funny just because of how the actress does it. She's like, It's like, stop it! Like, this is supposed to be tragic, but you're like doing it in such a memey way. It hurt me. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have to read that letter, woman. The Mel Gibson We Were Soldiers movie wasn't bad, but anytime they fucking went to the wives thing, like, it just wasn't very good.
It wasn't bad at all. It was, well,
It was good.
First and foremost, Mel Gibson is in it. That's a problem right fucking there.
What do you mean? I like Mel Gibson. I
Mel
like
Gibson,
how great he is.
When he's certain characters he can do well. You know, the crazy ones.
They need to be proper fucking crazy for him to do them well, though. They need to be proper nutty.
You leave my Mel Gibson alone. My little Gibson man.
He was also in The Patriot, right?
Yes, he was. He played the father.
It's been ages since I've seen that movie.
Me too. Last time was like in high school.
Mel Gibson just needs to get himself a good dominatrix. That's what he needs. Somebody who's willing to punish him when he's being naughty.
Maybe that's why he's crazy.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I certainly hope there are no more trees soon. TM.
Well,
Yes, Giggles, that's because Gibson is actually crazy.
you can hope in one hand, Kyle, and I can shit in the other.
Gibson is kind of crazy, but like if he plays the right character, he's actually decent.
Mm-hmm.
Him playing the
Like
Colonel
with
when he's a
Lethal
bit
Weapon,
batty
like,
was fun.
he worked.
Yeah. Well, fuck. There's a tree somewhere. And we're gonna try to find it, but my patience is wearing thin. So we'll see.
Lethal Weapon is the correct kind of character for him, though. Just this crazy little semi-retard who's autistically good at what he does in the same way that Rain Man is good at what he does.
I don't need spare time. You need to die. You're like, no.
Gugga says We Were Soldiers breaks the immersion by being filmed in North American forest.
Yeah, that
In
was.
North American forest.
That's another
It's
problem.
hard to imagine Vietnam when it's a North American forest.
Yes,
I just
the
gotta
environment
do
was
a little
wrong.
bit of suspension of disbelief.
Yeah,
okay?
stuff
Not
like that. Once you see it, it's like, oh, I can't unsee that.
It's very difficult to unsee, but you gotta go into it with the intent to unsee.
How's the
It's like
distortion
when
coming along?
it's a
Should be
bunch of
done,
movies
almost.
like that. Like Star Wars has a bunch of examples like that where there's people forgot shit on set. Game of Thrones has that.
The coffee mug.
The Starbucks mug, which you won't see unless you happen to see it, and if you do happen to see it, it's just like
Then by the time you actually go back to look, it's been edited out of the footage. I also remember hearing there was actually a truck on one of the sets when they were filming like one of the northern scenes.
Yes.
It was really hard to see, but it was there, and it's like, I don't know if this world actually has trucks. That implies a great deal about this world.
This suggests some rather drastic technological advancements in the last 5 minutes.
I
Oh,
found
well.
Beowulf's tomb.
That was the real secret of the Northerners. Just a fucking hidden military cache of like AKs just hidden somewhere.
Alright,
I
Joe.
fucking wish it would make more sense than what actually happened.
We're done with that island. Fuck that.
Leader, I've been hearing rumors
Kyle,
that
you
some
fucking
more
weak
of our
and soft,
people
pathetic
survived
fool.
the Aztec volcanoes. Some elite
May your
archers
butthole be
managed to
repeatedly
fight their way
pounded
clear
into
after
obliteration
we
for your
left.
softness.
We need all the elite
You've committed a
troops
grave
we
sin.
can get.
We need everyone we can
Hold
get.
still,
Sin
Bart.
of weakness.
Archers or not, they're on
He's like,
another
no.
round. We must go and find them.
Yeah, archers. What are we waiting for?
Let the violation of Barch begin. He's like, no.
Your pussyfied ways have no power over me.
I think we'll beat Giggles as punishment for Arch's sins. What? Why would I be beaten? It's like, because it makes me feel better about myself.
A poor horse just says unsubscribed. Weak.
I'll have to beat you for betraying me for the last time.
This place doesn't look so bad. We should be able to take it over with a little try.
More warfare. This is what makes
Many
my
such
heart
things in
tank.
words
But if
are all
you're
that France
impressive,
really
you
deserves.
don't need to
Bob
wait
Boring
for
Name
bloodshed.
says you could have just
Because
killed him
you
and
win
completed the
without
quest.
having to fight. There doesn't seem to be any opposition.
Christ, Kyle, why didn't you think of that, you
The missing
dumbass?
archers.
Oh,
I don't know.
you don't know that. You want proof? This map is quite mountainy.
Ha! There was some
All of the
juicy
maps are quite
powder
mountainy.
ranch. I'm gonna like this place.
You're up
Ridiculously
against the
mountainy,
Chinese,
think about it.
Japanese this time.
Mm-hmm. The Japanese. I actually like their
What's
buildings.
this? Another
The
port?
Japanese
buildings
Chinese.
are
Who does
okay.
that belong to?
The rumors of the Greeks' return are true. My brother has sent me to make this island safe. This I will do.
Oh, sounds like a
Do you
tribal
know
command
why
of
they
yours.
have those
better
silly
start
looking
building
dogs,
now.
Kyle?
These Japanese
Do you
seem to
know
be
the
familiar
lore
with the
behind the
dogs
silly looking
themselves.
dogs?
And get some armies,
No, but
boss.
you're gonna tell
They
me.
look pretty
He's like,
handy at
fine.
fighting as well.
Actually, I don't feel like it anymore. Fuck you.
We
Looks
got
like reverse psychology works. He's like, no!
Now that's nice, boss. Oh, real nice.
See, now Arch doesn't know if I'm trying to deceive him or he's like, "Wah."
Is this the island where you can get like the 7 heroes or something like that?
This is the mod. So remember that all the islands aren't the same anymore. Like, this is very different than the
7 heroes.
original.
I know that was one of the maps with the Japanese on it.
How do you feel about that? Hmm?
Giggles just says, what?
What?
You what, mate?
Fat little Giggles. He's like, not fat, just big boned. He says with a fat accent.
And then Bob Boring Name just says, apparently you can either kill him, or give him the sheep, or just kill him.
God damn it, chat. If I would have known I could have just killed that son of a bitch,
That's
I would have.
funny, that's more in line with how you would more in line with how you would normally play these games anyway.
Actually, no. How I normally play these games, I play as a good guy. Streaming has actually made me play as bad guys more often.
Man, look at him lie. Fucking look at him.
My
Look at
first
his mouth
proper
move,
Renegade
untruths
Evil
come out.
playthrough on Mass Effect was on LiveStream.
I've done a few evil playthroughs in Mass Effect. The issue is the writing for evil is just dog shit.
It is. Well, it's not necessarily dog shit. It's just not necessarily great.
Let me rephrase it. When I say that, what I mean is the evil, quote-unquote, decisions, it's like they don't really understand like what a renegade character like would do. Instead, just made them like comically evil and stupid, which I really didn't like.
But see, that's kind of funny though. Like the scene where he just randomly punches the reporter in the face is just beautiful.
Okay, that's just funny, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Like Shepard was far ahead of his time. Like right now, if I see a scene somebody punching an Adurno in the face, like based.
I'm like,
You
I
go
want to
for it.
do that too. I
That's
want
a
to
power
do.
fantasy right there.
The quest I'm actually talking about is the one where the council gives you a quest to protect this guy and get him back to like one of their like safe houses or something. And the guy is so unlikable, and the typical renegade reaction is to just kill him, which is actually what the council wants.
Yeah, and
Because you keep resisting them, so they figure you're just going to kill him. And then if you do what you or what they actually ask, they're like, "Oh, thanks."
Thanks for bringing us this unlikable douche cunt. Great.
Which is funny, because when I was doing Renegade after that point, that's typically what I did. Because it's like, no.
Construction of the Siren Wonder.
You get to deal with him.
So
Fuck
they
you.
choose the path of war. A path we know every inch of and will defend with honor.
Quit being cringe. He's like, but I'm fucking Japanese. That's no excuse.
Actually, I believe
That's
that is
double
an
the
excuse.
reason why you shouldn't be cringe.
This granary will speed our food production.
Force them to immigrate so I can genocide them. Games like Based. That's true.
Aside.
I want a temple, and
Yeah.
we'll put the temple over
The
here.
game could really use those announcements from Unreal Tournament as you mass murder them.
Genocide! Genocide!
Those who join us.
I'm not gonna lie, that'd be kinda cool.
To the death. Honor and courage will prevail.
Depopulation complete.
Depopulation complete. A smelter? So we can increase our war machine.
You gotta be a little careful with that though, because sometimes the developer's true feelings might leak out suddenly. You killed all the Jews. Congratulations. Oh, hold on.
I will watch with interest.
Oh,
while
hold
the
on.
Siren does her work.
As they start getting cancelled.
We didn't mean it that way.
Big Nose Tribe has been eliminated. Good job.
Based. Hell
These
Like,
And
good
your
job,
ancestors.
yeah.
enemies, but we must oppose them. The
Oh,
Aztecs
or another one would
command
be like, I always didn't like them.
I can't believe Hanse would say that about his own people.
I never
This is
liked
the make-believe
them
announcer that we're
Asians.
coming up with.
He's like, I never said I was. They're no longer my people. Hands up!
I have found a new.
I'm not
people.
saying I would have been one of the turncoats for the regime, but you know.
Oh, Jesus.
Money's money.
Money is money. Typical Hanse.
Disciple
He's one of the
leader.
good ones. The spicy levels.
One of them house Jews.
Disciple worshipper.
Someone's got to put it in the house.
Disciple worshipper.
What was the name of the Roman emperor that tried to solve the big nose problem once and for all?
There was a couple, I thought.
There was a few of them, I think, if I remember.
Yeah, but there was one that went a few steps further than the others.
Are
It
you
was
referring to the one who basically took like an entire region and just not just decimated Judea, but like depopulated certain segments of it?
Oh no, it was the dude who, not one legion, like he took over half of all the legions and just wandered over them like, you right? You fuckers are messed up one time too many.
There's also emperors that were just slaughtering Christians. Oh my
Oh, to
god.
be fair, the Christians deserve it. Those bitches.
It's funny.
They were violent.
There were so many different sects, and then all of a sudden it's like
Armies march across
Council
the
of Nicaea.
On the field of battle is our only option.
Bob
Christianity will
Boringham
come
claims
together under one
Hadrian
roof.
is the one who did it. I don't
Hadrian?
remember.
Sounds reasonable.
It's funny.
We'll never bow to intruders.
Most people know
Our big
Hadrian because of
houses
his
stand as
3-foot-high
warning
wall.
Eh?
To be fair, gotta keep the fucking Scots out too.
There's archers in my base, get them! Oh no, that's right. Using that uses god powers.
Get 'em mashed up bad.
But dropping rocks, that's fine. Fucking hell, it takes YouTube so long to register when you hide a bot from the chat.
Walls which keep the foe out, also keep the strength in.
Ooh, might have killed a woman there.
And a poor horse says it was 12 legions.
Nobody saw that.
12 out of 20, I think. It was a lot.
To be fair, he was kind of pissed at what happened, you know.
And the Jews had been provoking him for a while at that point.
Fucking.
From what I remember, what the Jewish tribes did at the time was kind of smart. They did make weapons for the Romans, but what they would do is intentionally make them subpar to not meet the Roman standards. So they would just say, no, do it over again. And then they would just give the subpar weapons to the rebels.
I mean, that is clever. I can imagine, though, the Jew just goes like, we've done poor work on purpose. Oh, God, if this stream doesn't get rid of Kyle, nothing will.
I'm impervious to many things.
I can imagine the Romans just being bigoted enough to just believe it. Like, yes, yes, Jews, awful, yes. We're gonna remake them now.
Alright. Now, that's a name that I saw banned.
Who did you ban, Kyle, and why?
It was ketchup.
You do, and I'm just getting rid of bots.
Why did your channel have such a beep boop problem, Kyle?
It's actually just like this stream is like one of the largest bot counts I've seen in a while.
It's also got a very good turnout today. Black and White 2 is always a pretty good game to stream. Because it's so weird, like, nobody streamed this game. There are people that do, but, like, fuck, they're not cool like me. Like, I'm the coolest Black and White streamer now. Some Black and White streamers like,
curious where things were gonna go when you started off with black.
Fuck. Your headspace is in a bad place, I'll say that much.
A migration is waiting at our borders for you to accept
Kyle,
them.
black people are humans too. Could you cease your bigoted fucking ways for just a second?
I will not let these people into my settlement. They will be crushed. They're not pure. I've crushed the impurities.
His bigoted ways will not end. Not today. Not tomorrow.
Why did 6 Kibs says things have finally slowed down enough at work to rejoin chat?
Very good. Somebody been be too good.
Town is ours.
Augusto claims he's never seen anyone stream this. I've never heard anyone talk about it.
I mean, by now, yeah, this game's definitely falling into memory.
Falling into memory. Not lapsing into memory. Not becoming forgotten. Not being forgotten about. Falling into memory.
To the sands of time.
Lost to the sands of Kibs.
That's a series you should play at some point, just so you can see how special it was. The
What are you
Prince
talking
of
about?
Persia series.
Why are you being a Hanse to me? He's like, what do you mean starts with a P? It's Pants. Pants. His name is Pants. That person went flying. Fuck. Oh, there they are. Are you still alive? Better make sure.
Yeah, we got a real people factory. The more people we have, the bigger armies we can recruit.
Alright, throw them into the sacrificial pit. Thank you for migrating to our settlement.
That's it. Is this any way to run a
Ooh, my fingernails are getting long.
The good angel asks, is this any way to run a religion?
Yes.
Looks at all the corpses you're throwing onto the pyre. Yes, I believe it is.
It will grant me more power than you can possibly imagine.
I imagine that was something the Catholic Church was saying too as they were burning witches. This will make us more powerful in the ways of Jesus Christ. Throw another witch on the pyre, please, another log.
We must show up our defenses.
And again, to be fair, they were witches. Witches are pretty evil.
Were they?
All of the hentai mangas I've ever read tell me that yes, they were.
We need mercy. You're not getting any from me.
Consider another religion.
And if you do, I'll
You
kill
have
you.
some bits on Twitch.
Shadow Warrior gives me 5 bits to say, it could be worse. You could be sounding them before killing them, cheer. Based.
He could be sounding them before killing them. It's not untrue.
The tavern will allow our hard-working people to relax and praise our culture through
We
drink.
need soundings.
Before
When-
you throw them onto the sacrificial pyre, your torch artist looks at them and just says, "Sound off."
Sound off. Cringe.
They sneer at the honor of the Japanese. I will get revenge. But the clever commander chooses
The
his
Aztecs
time
have an
carefully.
evil religion because of all the human sacrifice. Meanwhile, with at the faith of faith of Kibs.
I'm just annexing every village. Going around and making them
To
join
be
the Greeks.
fair, the Aztecs, as far as we can tell, did legitimately believe if they didn't do those sacrifices, the sun wouldn't come up again.
They were like, oh, I'm scared.
Like, listen, you might think this is a little cruel, and I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you, but if the sun don't rise, we all done fucked up, real. And to be fair, that is not an invalid argument. The sun don't rise.
Disciple farmer.
We all, in fact, be pretty fucked, yo.
Hmm. Like, I agree. Yeah, Aztecs are very evil from our perspective. But from theirs, it's like, look, we gotta do this.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. He's like, no.
Nah, just incredibly retarded.
Disciple forester.
The late Jedi Order was a special order.
Disciple builder.
It's kind of why I like them so much. Not because they're good,
Disciple
not because they're perfect, because they're flawed.
Because they actually have flaws.
That makes them endearing. I like things that are broken.
I like the part where it's like,
The
you can't
people
have
might
children
grace
except
to the
Kiadi Mundi
Japanese
because his
way of
race is
life.
endangered.
Yadi Moody sitting there like, hell yeah, brother.
Oh, I would like to imagine, like, during before one of those trips, they have this talk about, like, the general, like, frustrations of the Jedi Order, like, in its entirety, and then Kiadi Mundi's like, well, see you guys in, like, a month, I gotta BRB, you know, do my duty to my people and all.
You gotta make sure I don't go extinct, you know. Wink. He's just a dick. He's just an absolute douchebag. He's just
I can see it.
I'm sorry, like Anakin pouring his heart out, like suddenly stands up, looks at the clock. I'm sorry, Anakin, I've got a gangbang to go to.
See you later. See you later.
But you know, you keep on going with your woman troubles, my dude. I got your back.
No, better yet, why don't you go talk to Yoda about this problem? Yeah,
farmer.
Master Yoda.
How about it's not my problem, Anakin? Fuck. And he's like, Yadi Moody's a dick in our world. This is an absolute asshole. Yes, he has a head that's the size of like a giant spire, but you know what? It represents that he's just a giant dickhead. Yadi Moody's a piece of shit. I like
Winter's
this.
King says the best Aztec myth is actually about how Earth itself is an eldritch monster that needs to be placated with blood sacrifice or else it'll eat all.
Cool. And remarkably based.
Disciple builder.
Why'd you have to kill all of these people? Because otherwise, the demon that lives underneath our feet will eat us.
No,
Fair
not
enough.
really the feet. Like the Earth itself, at least from what I'm reading, is the demon.
Jesus.
The very land you're standing on is the demon.
Man, we live in a fucked up place.
I mean, where else are you gonna move? The moon?
That's true. We don't have that much in the way of an option. Well, blood sacrifice it is then.
Anyone watched a terrible movie called Ruins at the Aztec Temple? No, I can't say I have.
Sounds pretty awful.
Iron Darkness Darkness, that's a special name,
Please,
asks,
stop murdering
and what kind of god are you?
Not a good one. Not a
To anyone who's not Greek.
Chat, I let chat decide how evil we are. Chat being the absolute sick bastards they are. We are more evil than I think I've ever played this game as. Firstly, one of the evil things we do, we don't actually kill our own people, but anytime people migrate to our village, we oh god, you idiot. You're fucking smacking yourself with the rock.
It's a cow, it's not too smart.
But we sacrifice them, so no one's allowed to migrate to our village. And then anyone we basically conquer in the small villages, I take all the resources and they feed the big village, and they're basically just like drained dry as like colonies.
Basically, he's role-playing feminism.
You be quiet, you. Oh.
I refuse. Suck my dick.
Georgius Rex just says, we learned it by watching you, Kyle.
Uh-huh.
That's correct.
I'm hearing some serious squopium. Like, what the fuck is that? Fuck is squopium? Alright, they need a mill here because they're gonna process the things. Music's turning kind of evil.
If you look at the ground, you can see a few cracks here and there. Firehead says you should get some skull spikes.
Remember, whoever sounds Kyle first wins.
Quiet, you. He's like, no, I don't want. There, and then we build up this thing with wood.
While Kibs' border policy of no walls, but instead crushed to death by a giant rock, arguably morally superior.
Morally, Chat has some interesting perspectives.
Aerith discriminates based on breedability. She will only accept the most breedable. We fuck and die for Aerith in hopes that she will see our breedability so we can.
So we can.
No, I think he pressed enter because he continues on.
He was not finished with his idealism.
Fuck through the afterlife till our rebirth.
This is becoming quite special, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me point out too, he's not wrong. The planet itself does discriminate against those who are not breedable.
True.
The entirety of human history has actively discriminated against the unbreedable.
Is that the planet more so than just society at large?
No, it's the planet, because if you're not the most breedable, then you don't get to live, because you'll die in, like, snowdrifts and shit. Only the most breedable get to create societies and build houses and live. Everyone else gets to die.
Alright, so far so good. We've got a little colony set up. These guys got iron for me to pilfer. Good, good. There's no iron mine up here?
So where are all the sword maidens? Well, considering he's playing a Greek-based nation...
The Aztecs did not have us in their power.
They'd be shield
They
maidens,
would end
actually?
this
No, kidding.
conflict. We have no true quarrel with
They're
these
talking
Greeks.
general Norse pantheon, yes.
We have homes for our warriors, although they choose to be on the battlefield.
What are you thinking about throwing? Firstly, you get over here.
We now have a market. We Japanese are traders and builders at heart.
No, you're not. Like, what? Yeah, huh? Yeah. Look at them running away, those sick sons of bitches.
As
There
your
might
cow
be
goes
some
to
friendly
engage
fire.
him with a tree trunk.
Archer's the most dangerous to your creature, if I remember right.
6 Cube says, sweet, the Asian VA guy is the same from Shogun 2.
Yeah. This advisor is actually the same BA from Shogun 2, if I remember right. His brother isn't, if I remember right. He might be in Shogun 2.
I'm hearing the line now in my head. You know which one.
What? We have a nursery. Oh, there's the nursery quest. Yeah.
Iron Darkness says, I had black and white original version. Is this any better? It's been more than 10 years since then.
Go to Abandonware and you can go download it. We are running the mod called Black and White Redux, which is on ModDB. Abandonware has Black and White too, and creatures are... Well, it has all of them, actually, because they're all Abandonware. Nobody... I don't know why they don't even sell the game. It's like, I think people would still buy it. Moo Moo, what are you doing?
Doing handstands.
On top of a dead guy. Got it. Oh, he pulled something. Time for you to go back to village. Oh my god. What the fuck? I think I need to click on this quest because I think that's... Oh my god, did you just run into a rock again? Are you fucking kidding me?
I think he might have.
I'm not sure if this is bugged or not. There are children in there that have grown to become adult men.
Disciple breeder.
Adult men in the kindergarten? What a strange happenstance. What is this, Hollywood?
Oh, they're just standing there. Please, my lord. I want to continue on with my life, but I'm forced to stand here.
They're stuck there, and I can't get this thing to trigger. Let's see if demolishing it will help.
Are they trapped in there with the children, or are the children trapped in there with them?
I think the answer is just yes.
Neither side is having much fun in this situation.
Imagine being cursed in that hellscape. You just forced to stand there for your entire life.
This should fix it.
Grow old as well, whilst this is all happening.
The Greek codes seem uneasy for.
Ah, you're still over
As the teachings
there,
of
yeah.
war say, fear not your enemy.
Just keep dropping them. Try not to drop all of them. You know, fling them. All it takes is one mouse twitch, and they're all gonna go flying.
Disciple breeder.
That's a weird bug. Well, whatever. managed to unstuck all my mails.
All of your genitalia unstuck just
Whoops!
like that?
There goes a kid.
That guy.
There goes
I
a
suppose you
kid.
think he deserved that.
Ah, not really.
I think he deserved that.
Kidnapper. That's the name of the quest.
Kidnapper? Fucking you. Why do you do this to the children, Kyle?
The quest is genuinely bugged. Alright, we'll build a new nursery. And we'll build it away from that quest, I think.
I cannot disavow Kyle's kid-touching ways enough. I really can't.
Kid tossing, even.
I try to disavow them as much as I can, and yet I feel like it is still not enough.
The eyes are slowly turning red. As we turn more evil. What the fuck? We might have a
Children
serious
just
problem.
spawning there.
That is the problem. I'm not gonna lie to you, Hanse. Oh no.
I'm hearing army recruits is what I'm hearing.
I don't spend too much fucking time around Old Dog lately. He's adopted that I'm not going to lie to you thing that he does. It's a really annoying little tick, and I wish he would die.
What are you talking about? I've always said that. I've always said that.
I don't believe you.
How do you? Oh my god! You've known me for years, and yet you still haven't noticed. Or just that's because he tunes me out 90% of the time. So every time he's like, "I've never heard him say that." He said that like for thousands of years. He said that
Not necessarily that I tune you out 90% of the time. It's just that I occasionally choose not to listen. There is a difference.
I think they burned.
Arthur Carmo declares that it's a miracle. The land itself is breeding.
The land itself
Or-
breeding.
Another way to interpret this, are these just all the kids that Aerith has, or had during the entire point of
Fuck!
this game?
How many fucking times has she given birth? Like it's like 80 people. That's physically not possible. And I might have done that.
Toss them.
So you keep saying, and
It
yet
unbugs them when
reality
I do that.
stares you straight in the face.
Actually, I don't think that unbugged them. Fuck. Whoop. 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 Whoop.
But yes, I choose to believe that those are all Aerith's kids or illegitimate bastards.
She'd be
Actually, no,
fucking
she's a
freak
god.
boy. Now, I'm gonna show the people.
Bastards, because she's like, I don't know who I slept with for you to be born.
Oh my god, they come to like rapid maturity. What is this?
I told you, army recruits.
I think we found a way to make an army worthy of Mordor. If I just throw them a little. Just a little bit. Oh, some of them died.
Do you imagine that was fair?
God's judging you for your actions.
I think we're becoming slightly eviler.
Possibly.
Nice to the thing is turning into silent here a
Shadow
bit.
Warrior says Aerith is a cat girl, and cats have litters.
Oh shit. Hello. Well, so far I think their military campaign's going rather poorly. Let's see what this thing has for me. The other quest is borked.
Help us! We need to finish our special brew.
I think this quest is borked too.
I'm gonna say I'm seeing a lot of icons above his head.
He's starving. And there's people
Also, I feel
standing.
like there's multiple people standing there too.
Throw it to my brother on the other land.
I do love the balls on these people. They're using God as a fucking FedEx delivery service.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? God doesn't seem to have a problem with it.
That quest is bugged too. Fair enough.
Is that truly fair enough, though?
I think a part of me thinks that I might have to restart this. Because this is proving to be... Because they're starving to death while standing.
Aerith letting her litter die.
Not a very good god. You're aware of this, yes?
Well, but he won.
Killing's always good fun.
True. See? Based. In the land of Aerith. It doesn't sound like a land you'd want to be.
Not if you keep going this way, it doesn't.
Look at them grieving. That'll teach you.
It's like if you haven't heard the stories and people say the fields of Aerith, it's like, oh, tracts of land I hear. Or I see. But when they actually get there, it's like, oh, fields of dead bodies.
Oh, that's funny. What Hanse said, and also the fact that the male children are born and they're instantly deposited here. Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I think it's best to just
So I'm
restart the
guessing
land.
Is it because you just didn't get to that quest in time, or was it always doing that once you got it?
I got practice on it before. I'm not going to build the nursery until I'm a little bit further in. And I'll make a save before then.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that a lot of these are Russian bots.
This place doesn't look so bad. We should
This may be
able
my
to take it
bias
over
pouring
on
in,
a little
you
drive.
know, when I see
Warfare.
Russian script.
That's what I got for fortifying the election for the cow.
You don't need to wait for bloodshed.
Motherfuckers fortifying elections.
There
Left,
doesn't
right, and
seem to be
center.
any opposition.
England,
Hey,
America.
look, the missing arches.
Russians basically rule the world in this universe.
It's actually really impressive when you take into consideration how little might they actually have otherwise.
It's like, wow, you know, for a government, they're remarkably incompetent, can't do anything. But, like, according to the media, they can control the world.
Simultaneously extremely powerful and also extremely incompetent.
Wow, I think I've heard about that before. I think I read it in some kind of handbook on something.
Was it a barge
Oh, well,
book?
must have been my imagination.
He's like, it's not a barge book, Kib.
The enemy must always be incredibly powerful and always incredibly incompetent.
These Japanese seem to be formidable.
Yeah, I don't know where I have this from. It's weird, frankly.
They look pretty.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. The state will take
Oh.
care of you.
The state will take care of me. God bless the state.
We got, let me see.
God bless the barge.
I don't know what you're talking about. State is God.
That's looking real nice.
That as well. I apologize for my misbehavior.
Not good enough. Hold him down. He's
Have
like,
to apologize
no.
for 7 days on Twitter.
I did very much so enjoy that. The Chinese... that is really actually genius.
What?
Oh, you haven't heard of this?
Spill beans.
In China, like, Kung Fu is... It's like a fucking religion over there. They believe in all of the bullshit from the John Woo movies, that somebody who knows Kung Fu can flow through the fucking air and beat up like 30 fucking fully armed muscle-building
Basically,
motherfuckers.
if you criticize Kung Fu, you're directly attacking, like, Chinese culture is how they view it.
Yes, and Chinese spiritualism and Chinese excellence and.
I
Blah,
thought they
blah,
didn't
blah.
believe in that. I thought they were
Oh
against
no,
that.
God no, they absolutely do.
They were like, we're civilized, and then they're like, hold on a minute.
Basically, the
Hold on a
TLDR
minute.
is that there's this guy in China who is basically fighting all the masters of these different schools because he thought they were bullshit.
See, when you just tell it straight up like that, there's no fun. No. There's a crazy motherfucker over in China who does like mixed martial arts crazy shit, and he started calling out the kung fu fuckers. And like, you're a bitch ass nibber, and they were really mad and sad and butthurt. And then one of them decided to fight him, and you've probably seen that clip on YouTube. The kung fu dude who instantly gets fucking decked and violated, like 5 seconds in.
Shit out of the other guy.
Yeah, it doesn't even take 5 seconds. Like, he's on the ground instantly, and the other dude's just wailing on him. Like, oh,
Now, I know
you're
what
kung
you'd be
fu
thinking.
weak.
I know what you'd be thinking. You'd be thinking the guy who beat the shit out of the other guy is the winner. You'd be wrong, according to the Chinese state.
According, he actually
The-
cheated.
He has fought a handful of kung fu masters so far. He's never won a match, despite every time beating the living fuck out of his opponent.
That's kind of dumb.
And when he wins a match, he also then needs to apologize. And he was sentenced to apologize for several days straight on Twitter, where he would have to be like, I am sorry, I beat the fuck out of this person for being a scam. I apologize.
I will do it again,
And
though.
he did it.
I'll do
Yes,
it
yes, that's a
again.
beautiful part.
He has
Right
repeatedly
afterwards, he
done
did
this.
it again.
Good.
And the best part is, this guy, he's traveling like miles to go to some of these fights, and he's like, I haven't slept in like 24 hours, but he still beats the shit out of these so-called masters.
A migration is
And yes,
waiting at our
Augusto, he was
borders,
unpersoned
waiting
by
to
their
accept
social
them.
credit system until he apologized. For the 7 days. Among other things, if I remember right.
Oh my god, Cal, get the fuck over here! Cal!
As he clearly does deserve. Like, he was mean to Kung Fu. Ching Chong, Ping Pong. Ching
Not
Chong,
just Kung
Ping
Fu,
Pong.
as you said earlier, the spirit of China itself, basically.
Yep.
We got a real people factory.
The spirit of Ching Chong, Ping Pong.
Remember, he was also forced to, like, erase all records from, like, the Kung Fu school that he went to. And basically his school was, like, erased him from their records.
His school had to. Well, the beautiful part is the school first had to denounce him and then claim that he'd never been a member, which is quite adorable.
Honor and courage will prevail.
It's like, we denounce this person we know nothing about. I see.
Very, very interesting, as it were.
I look forward till we get social credit score in the West, because I'm just going to send in report after report after report on Kyle in particular.
The
No.
funny thing is, it's going to adversely affect the people directly advocating for the system the most. But they don't care about that.
Oh, they will, but they'll care when it's too late. That's gonna be the beautiful part. You'll be like, oh no.
That's what's so fun with Hassan America Deserved 9/11 Piker. I need to add that in every time. And Vorsh
Oh, he
getting
said other
banned
shit
from
that's
Twitch.
way worse.
Yeah, but that one's the spiciest, in my
No,
opinion.
no, that's actually not the spiciest one. The spiciest one is that U.S. soldiers should be skull-fucked by the... I forget what group it was specifically.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that was the
spicy,
spiciest
but
one.
it's not
Calm
you
hands.
deserved thousands of civilian deaths spicy. Anywho, both of them getting their asses yeeted off Twitter for using the C word, not the female genitalia in this case,
It's
was
funny, at this point you
fantastic, as
legitimately have
both
to
of
ask
them
which one.
both of them turned around and was like, hold on, this isn't okay. This isn't racist, it's freedom of speech.
Here's the thing.
Oh.
They shouldn't have been yeeted for saying that, but this is a a result of a system that they themselves advocated for, which is why it's hilarious.
Well, that's the thing, Ketchup. I entirely disagree with you. No, they should have been yeeted for fucking saying that.
No, that's
Absolutely.
enough.
1000%.
Yep. But I don't want that on my channel because, Barch, you know that these people are scum. And I don't want them. I don't want them. Now, zip it. Don't need fucking cringe piker and fucking that one fat dude that has no chin. Forget his name.
Bosch.
No. He has a chin, I think. The other one. I mean, he might have a chin. I haven't really looked closely, does he? Hanse is like, need more stuff. Oh, no. Oh, almost dropped it on my fucking building. That would have been really infuriating.
It's like people who don't give a shit about, but the building, that actually costs resources.
People can be bred. Oh, come on. They all became breeders. Are you serious? I hate when that happens.
It's like, well, I guess God themselves dictated that I fuck, so, you know.
Yeah, but we can't let women do that because women are really bad at it.
It's really funny that this game actually is like, no, women are your workforce. Men are the breeders.
Well, it's true. The problem is women get pregnant, and like mathematically, like it takes time for them to produce babies, versus one man can inseminate multiple women in this game.
And because also women can still do work while pregnant.
They're a little slower though.
Well, yeah, but they can still physically do work.
But it is a trade-off I'm willing to take.
Disciple farmer.
Oh, have you finished your sub pen, you little blondie? He's like, no. Blondie. We need a blondie theme song. I'll have a chat with Robert about it. Ah, crap. I'm worried if I build the nursery, the game's gonna break again. We'll save before we do that.
I'm gonna fucking teach your chat to listen.
Are they being naughty?
Their armies march across
Don't
the
be...
land. Honor on the field of battle is our only option.
Look at Barch. Barch is slapping
True
chat.
though.
Are you disagree? Who are you arguing with in there?
I don't even know.
I don't even know. God damn it, Arch.
But it's true.
Disciple worshiper.
Archman, very Barchy.
Arch would love to stand on principle, but Arch has learned his lesson.
Arch has knives sticking out of his back, so I can't really fault you there. They hurt.
Arch has learned that the revolver is mightier than the pen.
He's like, it hurts a lot. There's a big fucking scimitar sticking out. It's like, this will leave scars. It's true, it probably will. Uncle Touchy's become a sulfur miner.
Though,
thank you very much. What?
It was funny when I heard that Hassan is like, I miss chat, and I just thought to myself, but
What?
you walk away from your computer so often.
He needs to fetch the chicken tendies, goddammit.
Apparently.
Chicken tendies. Yeah, but they're fucking millionaires. They can get away with anything. We're not billion. Well, Barch may be what we call a millionaire. Close enough.
Depends on the currency.
Fair enough.
I'm sure if you use the North Korean monies, anyone's a millionaire over here.
I thought he said he's gonna eat that rock. I'm like, please don't. I'm hungry.
Nom nom nom.
Disciple breeder.
Big thinky. Buildings. Is Kibs missing? Nursery? No, we're not building that.
A town is ours.
Raskism. Shall we see if this quest is bugged? Fuck it.
We have a nursery.
Let's see if
The
they're standing on
children
barrels
grow in
again.
one order and build us great cities.
Help us! We need to
Well, that's
finish
better.
our special
Nothing to say.
brew.
Good start.
Throw this barrel to my brother over there so he can add his ingredient. Then throw it to my other brother on the next island. It needs to go to them all in turn until our brew is finished.
See, what I hate about YouTube and Twitch is you can't say anything. If you say anything, his eyes are gone. There are no eyes in his sockets. If you say
No, I think his eyes are closed. He does have them, I think.
they're sucked in. No, there's nothing in there. That's really weird looking. You can't say
Yeah, 'cause,
anything
like,
anymore.
what is it? If you're a Twitch partner, technically you can't say anything bad about another Twitch partner.
I mean, technically, we can't say anything bad. Period. No,
No!
I agree.
Missed.
I agree.
Kibs, show your faith. Eat the granite.
See, if it bounces over there, it should let me throw it more. But the problem is this one's dumb, how they reworked it, so it's like, no!
Too bad.
It's like, then how do I get it over there?
Allow our hardworking people to relax
The perfect throw.
and praise our culture through drink.
Now let me throw it from there. No, you can't actually, like, play this mode properly. No!
Have to actually get good.
Ugh.
That one should count, right? Okay, good.
That's it.
Throw it to the other land.
Weak ass Kibs can't even throw a barrel.
Firstly, I'm a god. His eyes are sucked in too! No!
Yes, bitch.
They're gone. Hey!
You throw it over. I don't really care how. Okay.
See, if he doesn't care how, then I should be able to do whatever I want. No!
Tough luck.
True. Game.
No!
The problem with these throwing minigames is there's no way to really tell how hard you're throwing something. Okay, that's
Black
better.
Knight says Norse Samurai, huh?
No. No!
Too bad.
There is. You just need to get good, bitch.
Arch, pee-pee, mouth, now. He's like, no. Yes, really gay you. Then it's gonna be what you are, boy. Woo!
Apparently Kibs wants to suck pee-pee. You heard it here.
Tough luck.
No.
Not particularly newsworthy or anything.
You don't prove.
No!
No!
He's always had a bit of a urge.
Oh, yeah, it's looking good. Oh, bunk. Yeah, boy. Yeah! Fucking Christ.
I'm looking at the hand and it's just creepy.
I have to throw it again. I hate these. I hate
A
these.
migration is waiting at our borders.
That's quite the throw.
to accept them.
Complain less. Do more.
We've lost a town.
That is the truth of Kibs' lifestyle.
Into the sacrificial pit.
What a waste of a good worshipper.
What do you mean?
The waste of a good worshipper.
Human life.
Even the good guy doesn't look at them like they're humans. He's like, fuck them. He just whispers that
It
like,
would be kind of funny if, depending on how you played them out, the good and the bad guy had different perspectives on different things, like right there. It's like, okay, you're good to your people. And so from the good guy's perspective, it's like, yeah, That is a waste of a good worshipper, but you know, he's not too butthurt about it. You know, like shifting their Overton window, but that would be a wee bit annoying to write for, I guess.
That sounds like it will require a lot more voice acting and a lot more fucking scripting.
A magnificent
It does.
temple where we'll earn respect from all outsiders.
You know. So yes, I will.
Birds, little huts.
Only Death says, so let me get this straight. These people have a god at their disposal, and they used him to transport alcohol. Yes.
Yep. He's like, his brain, he's like, "Ugh." Of all the things to ask for from a god.
Eternal happiness? No. Infinite supply of food? No. Chucking a barrel halfway across the island? Yes.
The thing is, Carl's a very awful god, and he couldn't grant any of those other things, so they're
Firstly.
aiming low for the things he might be able to give them.
This is looking good. Yeah, boy.
Here's the other thing. If you were truly a god, you'd just be, like, able to carry the barrel across
Yeah,
the
but don't have
island.
my influence over there. That's the problem, Hanse.
Yeah, but see, that's a bitch-ass excuse, isn't it? It's like, I don't have influence. Are you a god or not?
Don't you question me, boy. He's like, I'm not a boy.
That's
I'm
like
a
the question,
girl."
can God make a rock so large he can't carry it, or can't lift it, type thing.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Praise
As it
be,
turns out,
the brew
yes.
is finished. Let's drink it, lads.
But then he's not all-powerful.
First, a tribute to our benefactor.
Well, Kyle is a deity. Is that not enough evidence that gods are not all-powerful?
You see, at that point, you would have to change how you're describing them.
And Kyle is barely able to wipe his own ass without assistance.
You don't know that. He's like,
Well
ugh.
done, leader. You did it.
20,000 tribute. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Blondie. Mmm. Listen, you little fucking moo-moo.
Migrants waiting at our influence ring. We can admit them
Or sacrifice them. I agree. It's like, oh, okay. We cannot let their impurities infect our Greek people. Burn.
Okay, abuse your godly powers. I don't care.
Good.
Okay, abuse your common powers. I don't care.
Oh. It's true. He's gonna have to get over it.
Goddamn, you're too overweight, aren't you?
How many bots today? Now one on Twitch.
Jesus. Oh my god, why are you screaming? I literally sacrificed them. Like, get over it. We do this. You guys are used to this by now. Like, Fucking- They should be used to it by now, at least.
Oh, Draconis. Like, I know about that. I was talking about the Abrahamic god in that particular circumstance, not just any god.
I had a very particular fantasy friend in mind. Thank you very much.
Yeah. A particular sky daddy.
This military advance must be stopped.
Epic
We must
bearding
slow
progress.
our
No
advances.
Jesus. Only Kibs here.
Oh my god. Based. From a certain point of view, of course. Happy, happy pet. No, not building that nursery. They build nurseries. Like, I don't know if that's gonna break again.
I mean, if you build the nursery and then do the quest right away, it should be fine.
Ah, fuck it. We will endeavor to build the nursery.
Because it seems like when you did the other quest, like as soon as you got it, it was fine.
Japanese are traders and builders at heart.
Depends on how long it takes for that quest to appear.
We have homes for our warriors, although they choose to be on the battlefield. Why would my people forfeit their honor and join the enemy?
You know, Japanese man, that is a really good question considering Kibs' immigration policy.
True.
It's like everyone we send there gets thrown onto the sacrificial pyre. Do you think we will have a better chance?
That's a fair point. Well, firstly, you drop that ore thing there, right now.
That said, though, some people are really stupid. I still remember from when we were playing Stellaris, and for some fucking reason, your people decided to emigrate to my people. What happened? Immediately thrown into slavery.
They're like, I wish to go to oh, I'm a slave now.
Like with people, it's like, fine, we can use them for something.
Best thing is technically they were basically, like, if you looked at it, they were basically the same, like, quote-unquote
Yeah,
race.
because you both chose, like, cat people.
It's kind of great.
But my cat people were superior, because, you know, jingoists.
Oh my god, go over there and kill him now!
Let's go. Affirmative. Take them on.
Oh, they damaged the spell thing. Cow, fuck! Do your fucking job! Christ! Cow makes me so mad sometimes. Mostly because Cow just stands there like a fucking monkey. And he's not even a monkey. That's the worst part.
I'd say at that point, maybe you should have gotten the monkey.
These creatures destroy
Yeah, maybe.
our catapult.
All beasts will win a battle! Fucking derps.
Yes, Winter Kings, in that particular circumstance, Kibs' people did want to become slaves. If I remember right, I turned them into food.
The cannibal!
Not cannibalism if we don't consider the people were eating people.
We need a siege workshop. Or dispose of old people better. Siege. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hands. He's like, thank you. Hands. Little gay boy. Damn it, I tried dropping the die next to a girl, but then I realized it was a child. Thankfully, the game doesn't go disciple breeder when you do that, because I'd be fucked up. Be like, no! At least, even Peter Molyneux was like,
that,
no.
but then it changed the title of the child to Sad Child, and it's like, the implications.
That's tragic.
Disciple,
Winter Kings.
aspiring Hollywood starlet.
Not edible slaves. There's a decision you can do in Stellaris where you just convert certain pops into food. Game doesn't really elaborate on how.
But does game really need to elaborate on much of anything? Gotta help this guy punch rocks, if I remember right.
Student monk, it is time for your test.
Oh.
Student monk, it is time for your test. I like to think that's actually his name, Student. So when he becomes a master, it's Master Student Monk.
You know, the implications here is that none of these kung fu faggots can actually do any of this stuff. It's always just been a random passing by god who's like, sure.
I mean, the kung fu stuff is all bullshit anyways.
How dare you say that? I will report you to the CCP. May Xi Jinping have mercy on your soul, for I will not.
Good work.
The thing is, Augusto, Kibs actually has done a stream of Stellaris a while ago. Multiple, actually.
See, Stellaris could be fun to play, but at the same time, God, I don't want to play Stellaris.
Issue
It
is
would
they've
just
been
remind me
tweaking
of what it
so
once
much.
was.
Yeah, the issue is they've been tweaking it so much, and it's just not good now from what I heard.
It really is not. Like, the game it once was is just dead and buried beneath a pile of unwanted and
Yeah, it
unlooked
sucks.
for features.
Oh, fuck. You didn't fix the temple, guys? Well, these people are not going to be of much use to me. It's mostly wood.
Now, if Sins ran on modern hardware, that would be a great game.
It would.
There's only one Japanese survivor. There. Dealt with that quick. And it's like, oh my god.
Disciple worshipper.
Kibs, Old World Blues stream when?
Hearts of Iron Old World Blues might be kind of cute, but I feel like if I just wait till the modders are done in 10 years.
By that time, it'll be a horrifyingly outdated video game, though. And no one will want to watch it.
As I sit here playing black and white. And there's like 100 people in here. Oh my god. Tragedy.
Like I said, no one.
Oh, I can't watch.
The people are suffering. His ghost is toast.
It's true. It's very true, Hanse. Or should I say, Hines. He's like, oh! You know, just screams.
Yeah, El Augusto, the change to jump tech was not the only major change that has been done to Stellaris over the years.
The provincial system, everything else, like, it just sucks.
It's just not. It's just not the game it was. Like, it's an entirely different, much worse, less interesting game. Like, the jump tech one, honestly, I hate that so much. Because it is such an emblematic thing of what Paradox does to their video games these days. They don't
Can't
want them
balance
to be...
it, so we're gonna remove it.
Yeah, it's like, you can't balance it. Okay. So what? So fucking what? I swear to God, like, they should just have a mode that is completely separate from multiplayer and single player. Because I don't give a fuck about the 6 people who play these games competitively. I just want to play my single player.
Well, here's
Fuck
the
off.
thing.
Oh no.
Just have it as an
Some of my
option,
poor
period,
children are lost.
for
Yeah.
single and multiplayer.
A
stranger has been seen putting the children
The
in the trances.
7 people that believe that competitive fucking
He has them imprisoned in a
Dolores.
secret
Dolores is a good idea.
place. This stranger is
They
to
can
blame.
go and be
It's
fucked
got to
somewhere
be
else.
him.
It's fine.
But if he should die before we find the children, they could be lost forever. Oh, my babies!
Oh my god. Now where's that little fucking pedo?
You have no evidence he's a pedo. Yet.
Can't hurt me.
Now what? Not sure if
Weren't
Quest
you
is...
supposed to follow him?
Kyle,
He's in the fire now. Can't hurt...
you're a fucking retard.
Maybe he'll respawn.
Maybe you borked the game again.
Listen, I
Maybe
killed
Kyle
him.
should not be allowed to touch things ever.
He's dead now, Dad. It's all better. I fixed everything. Leave it to Kibs to save the children. Now, yes,
Never
you,
let Kyle near a child ever.
Your wife. I won't be hurt.
I don't
You're
want to be
back.
responsible for what happens.
get him. Seize him. Seize him now. He's running off with the children. Stop him.
Feel no pain.
That's fine. I'm just gonna follow you back to your lair. Can I send troops in there to go gut him?
That's another mission with the cave monster.
The armies take a ton from us. Step up our defenses.
It might be like the cave monster. I forget how you deal with this one. Because it's a black and white 1 quest. You had to like follow him or something and then like get him to let the children go out of the cave. And then he then explains that, you know, he didn't actually want to hurt anyone, he just wanted his own family. And I'm like, dude, you've been abducting like 30 children. Like, how big of a family did you want? He's like, the biggest. Because none of the women would have children with him or something like that. To be fair, it's fucking creepy, so I don't blame them.
You could just tell them, like, I'll just make you a disabled breeder. They won't have a choice then.
And they'll be pumping out kids for you until they die. Literally. Is he abducting more children?
I think at this point he does abduct children until you catch him.
Oh my god. Get him.
Well, Kyle, you had a good place until, you know,
We got him.
he took all of your children.
Let me live. Don't eat me.
There's the question how you deal with him because he appears to be of Greek stock.
I'll release the children.
We shall drop him. And I shall save the children, because they are my future soldiers, after all.
Thanks for letting me go.
Runs in there.
The children. From now on, I'll be a proper normal villager.
Wait, you're the wrong ethnic group. I don't think you'll be a normal villager. He's dead. He's
Purity maintained.
The Greek people will not be corrupted with your pedophilia.
Yeah, they have their own brand of pedophilia.
Yeah, that's true. You just
Yeah,
made
when
me
it comes
sad.
to the Greeks, I don't think they get to speak about
They don't get
pedophilia,
to
thank
stand
God.
on the high ground there, that's for sure, yeah.
They are most decidedly denizens of the low ground.
It's
And
not
the
too good.
background. Especially the background.
We've completed that. Oh! Fireball.
That's enough. out for 1 week.
1 week? Dude, you'll be back in like a day or two. It's like, shut up. I don't care about you. I don't care about nobody. Waddles away.
I think the realistic thing is he was done with Ark.
Yes. Now we must do this quest again. We must help the monk become powerful.
Only death asked did Kyle to sacrifice someone for their ethnicity. Yes.
Chat voted on it. It's literally my excuse every time
It wasn't
anything.
my decision. I was just following the will of chat. As you aggressively rub these rocks.
There. Got it.
Excellent.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I fucked up. It's a scream.
You must work harder, student.
Snaps his neck. Because I would. I would, for making him fail. See, what's great is he's going to pass these tests because a god helped him. And then he's going to go off and do something else, and he's going to get fucking murdered.
Good
That's
work.
fine.
Excellent.
Yeah, we did it.
Took a few tries.
You have learned to focus your chi.
You have done well, student.
He's an executed. You will not be allowed to surpass me, student. Turns out he was supposed to fail that test.
Work. You received
Nah, it turns out that this monk has the rule of two initiated at his school, and he's been secretly training another disciple. When they have a disciple off,
And this guy gets
then the
absolutely
master takes the
blasted.
disciple who wins.
Sounds pretty based if you ask me, chat. Just like, whoa. Because chat's illiterate sometimes. Specifically only
Yeah,
death.
that's right. If you taught your
He's like, what?
creature to use magic, he could use the magic spell and not cost you mana. Justin Oreo says, Kibs in court. It wasn't my fault that I started the Fourth Reich and the Second Holocaust. Chat voted on it.
True. Like, oh my
And then
god.
He just looks at he looks at the person who's typing all this up, and he's like, "I love democracy."
I love democracy. Put the rest home where the nursery is. Oh, they can die over there, and then we'll stop them over there.
We're coming under fire.
Ah! Fuck. The mouse is doing that thing it does, where it's slightly off. Oh,
That's always fun.
they're dead. I think that's all the secondary quests I can see on this map, though there's some houses that lead me to suspect something might be over there.
No, you already did that one. That was the barrel tossing one.
Oh, yeah. There's ore up there, which means I want it. I also want these little dipshits to build this.
I love the name for some of these bots because it's just clearly that it's just random letters.
Disciple breeder.
They can breed outside of my pure city.
They can breed, so long as they stay in their ghetto.
That's quite horrible. That's good.
If they're down to one female in that town, imagine how the smell must be.
Quiet, Hanse. Don't fucking push your fetishes on me, boy. Actually, Hanse is now a girl. Okay.
Saying.
Okay.
The village would be a very terrible place for her.
I want this. Da-da-da. We need that, and then we build this.
I'll be right back.
You have my permission to leave. You're a little slut. Now that Hanse has been put in his place. You will refine ore for the Empire. And there's ore up here, so we might as well colonize up here as well. Boopity scoopity. Time to save, just in case something bad happens. Saved. Perfect. There we go. Now where were we? Because side quests give me tribute now, and why the hell would I wait to get tribute when I could get it now to get me access to buildings that's going to make winning even easier? That would be silly. That would be actually unintelligent to do that. Because I'd be locking myself out of possibly cool, easy-peasy buildings. We just need to help these little shits build a little faster.
We're getting trashed.
Oh no! Get out of my city. Now they're crispy. Damn, they want another storehouse? Christ. Little storehouse sluts. Oop. Oop. It's fine. We'll build more storehouses, I suppose. But we shouldn't build them too far away from those. Now that I think about it, because they need to get over there to get the goods to the refinery buildings, which increase the amount of goods they produce. I'm gonna set up a Greek colony up here, so I'm gonna actually transfer Greeks up there. And I'll leave these Japanese settlements the way they are. As ghettos, as Hanse put it. That's so stupid. Oh my god. No, you're not getting a barracks. As much as you want.
Codes seem uneasy for, as the teachings of war say, fear not your enemy.
But fear the Kib. Well, we got some of them. Our little aura's getting bigger, chat. No problem, Pickle Boy. Yeah, typing while exhausted is not a good idea, because you might actually drop the phone in your face and plap it. This stream is powerful. This stream is remarkably evil. Some might even say it's too evil. Remind me... Oh, wait, Hanse isn't here. We shall wait for his inevitable but sudden betrayal. Tomorrow's Merry Christmas. Tomorrow's Christmas? What? I thought it's on the 4th. Cheat! Cheat! What day is Christmas? Cheat!
Hey, we've taken the town.
I don't want to accidentally... I see oil rigs. And a big fucking polar bear. Perfect. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, we're killing them slowly but surely, you know, as it be, Jan, as it be. Damn it. Too high. Let me take this rock over here. So what I'd like to do is get this walled off a bit so that there's a funnel point and get my influence further out there, but it's just taking a while.
I'm back.
Welcome back, little
On
Hanse
the map
boy.
yet?
Nope. We've secured more land, as it were. 25? Is the 25th Christmas, or is it 24th?
I think it's the 25th.
Don't use that, that'll burn stuff. I do like just dropping a giant-ass boulder. Like, it is kind of great. Like, it trivializes this army thing a little bit.
Imagine you're the army unit that's been told to attack one of the towns, and then you just see a boulder start floating towards your, like, little battalion, regiment, or company.
You know it's not going to be a good day. Alright, this little colony is cute and stout. Here is my Hansdell.
Boag asks, any thoughts on GOG apparently being billions in debt?
That's not good. If that's true.
Considering it was one of the prime competitors to Steam, that was actually half decent.
If GOG fails, that would be very bad. I hope for the sake of everyone that it doesn't. Just like I hope that Steam doesn't fail, just like I hope that Origin doesn't, like, completely disappear either. Their existence is actually a good thing. I do want things like Epic to fail because it doesn't actually do anything. Except encourage bad business practices. That are toxic to the consumer.
That said, though, it seems Epic is losing a shit ton of money with their current strategy.
Yes, and the Chinese government's betraying their own people, which is good.
I
Create
think
30
they're
disabled
going to,
breeders.
eventually, at some point. Which is good for us, and everyone in gaming.
Yes, that is true. Tencent losing its power is a good thing. If it actually truly does.
Night, just an Oreo.
Good night, traitor. You will be put into the sacrificial pits. He's like, no.
Now, Swashhammer, according to Boag, it is apparently billions in debt.
I don't actually believe the billions part.
Yeah, this is the first I'm hearing of that.
That sounds a bit of a stretch, to be honest. Build 5 fields on fertile lands. Game. Don't give me easy tasks. You know what's gonna happen. They're like, no. It's gonna be easy, fucking peasy.
That said, though, it wouldn't surprise me if GOG is not doing too hot.
Same. It wouldn't surprise me much either.
Vulcan, I think you got it backward. CD Projekt Red made GOG initially, right?
Yeah, I think they're somewhat connected, though, if I remember right.
I know they are connected, I just don't remember the exact nature of the connection.
Well, is that I think CD Projekt Red technically owns it, if I remember right.
Yeah, that sounds right, yeah. So it's not that they bought GOG, they've owned GOG.
Not owned, like own, as in currently. Just want to make sure that clarification's there.
Ashes Gaming asks, do you get more favor by getting towns to join you or by capturing towns?
You get both. And it's tribute, actually. Tribute is the currency that you use to unlock stuff. And here's the mission's objective, Shab, which you can get more tribute from. Enclose your town within walls. See, that's an easy one. And that's the easy 15,000. I'll do that for the 15,000.
I'm gonna say there's an easy ridge, you can just make that too. That wall looks dumb.
It does. Connecting pathways increases impressiveness. Impressiveness is how you can win via just building cities. Because you can, two ways to win is just building a mega city that's super impressive, and then getting everyone to migrate.
Wants to go to it.
Or just conquering them with military might. One thing I have to be wary of is they do have a Siren Wonder. Oh, they do use spell things. That'll make that nasty to deal with. The Siren Wonder is one of the Wonder, which is the super weapons in this game. That one specifically will convert my people into their peasants.
Makes it kind of hard for you to attack with a big regiment.
Yes.
So, like it's clarified, millions, not billions.
Boog.
That's way more plausible than them losing literal billions of dollars.
Boog's like, Boog might have made a Boog steak. Oh my god, Boog, I can't believe you. You just booged. Oh shit. I didn't even see that little regiment
like
marching.
steam out of GOG.
Our people are coming under
And
attack.
it looks so like only steam out OG, I assume he means of GOG, Epic, and Steam is making money. Epic is Chinese backed, so
Skyscrapers are pretty useful if you want to just literally, like, wall up. Problem is they do cost ore. Now, I wonder what it means by totally encircle. I hope it doesn't mean, like, all back there.
I mean, encircle means encircle. At least that's how I would interpret it.
I don't want to interpret it that way. He's like, whoa.
Draconis the Wyvern says we need digital property rights, though Kibs, in the event Steam does fail. You don't have as much power over your digital property as you think. It's actually against TOS to pass. To pass it.
Ah, that one counted. Whew. Yes, so we do. Cursed
That's
Farms
one of the
actually has some good
reasons
videos on it, too.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why for years companies have been trying to change the way that it's worked so you're not necessarily buying the game, you're buying the license. Because that means they have more control over the product than you do, even though you did purchase it. And because you're buying a license, not an actual thing. Oh, that right of first sale? Fuck you, not a thing.
Let's see. Prego statues. Prego statues, encourage them to make babies. Encourage them. Encourage them to make babies.
You have money.
Mally donates $2 or €2 to say Black and White 1 PvP versus Archbub's hands win. Good luck getting that to work. I tried ages ago and that did not work out well. That game is just very old.
The problem with some old games, they just don't want to cooperate.
Yep.
There it's like, what's this operating system you're using? It's dumb and gay.
Just to make sure I can get tons and tons of people here. Perfect. Nope, give me that rock. I don't trust you with that rock. You'll drop it on a building or something.
Kibs goes full VTuber. Will the rest join him?
Too expensive. That's not going to happen. Not when we're this close to getting the game really far along. And not when we're in the situation we're in as well. So close, but there's so many things that could go horribly wrong right now.
Well, Squash, it's not that the software developers are responsible for everything. It's that, technically speaking, they own the product, because we're licensing it from them.
Steam allegedly, and a lot of those things do have alleged policies about, like, making sure that people still get access to them. But really, how do they actually do that? Because when you don't have money and the company's out of business, how does it magically stay active, you know?
It's actually one of the reasons why, for the longest time, and I actually still do hold this, I still prefer the idea of buying a physical disc over digital distribution. Don't get me wrong, digital distribution, way more convenient. But if you physically have the disc, you own that disc.
These will increase our impressiveness, but there's not a lot of practical use of too many more buildings, really. My God.
So if Evil God, are you gonna build slums? I mean,
I
he wants
honestly
his primary
count
city to look nice.
I count these as like the slummy like areas. Aren't these like hovels? Yeah, they're not very good. Hovels are like basic bitch buildings. My colonies, the ones that actually are populated by other people, like I don't actually build them up. They're actually pretty crappy. Like in terms of like the quality of the impressiveness of those towns. I intend to use them as spell pools. As in, I grab them and sacrifice them in mass. If I need to mass spam spells and stuff. Oh, there's this little...
Oh, Draconis, you can buy external disc readers for your modern PCs. So it is possible. But yes, a lot of modern PCs don't typically have the disc reader still. You have to go out of your way to get it.
Yep, I put one in mine. Just help build these little peskin buildings. Oh boy. Just building up my
What
people.
food calls to hands like arch and pastries, or dev and 10th dinner?
10th dinner. Jesus Christ.
He's not wrong though. It's like, damn. If you just wanted a generic food, or food type, as boring as it sounds, pizza. Because you can get a lot of variety in pizza, or different types of pizza.
There we go. Now increase those buildings. They're perfect. I'm gonna help with those Prego statues because they don't really prioritize them, and I can build them a lot faster.
You can.
Prego statues.
I like to think that on the bottom of the statues is just a sign. It's your moral duty to get knocked up. But don't forget to go to work. You still need to work.
And the little Aerith signature underneath it.
We're getting trashed.
Are you
It's like,
serious,
remember,
bro?
spread your legs when the temple breeder comes around.
It's disgusting. Die. Boop.
Buffalo chicken pizza. That's a good one.
It
I
is.
haven't had one in a while.
Buffalo chicken
but
pizza.
It is a good
great.
pizza.
I had a taco pizza today. Great. I like the weird pizzas, I guess. Not the mainstream pizzas. Something special. Alright, how many people do we have for our glorious war? A meadow? You little spoiled fucks. Think I could give you a meadow? You're gonna have one by the graveyard.
If the Aztecs did not have us in their power, we would end this conflict. We have no true quarrel with these creeks.
They have 2 layers of walls. Technically 3. Actually, no, 2, if I go into which direction. That wonder is the big, big, big problem.
Mm-hmm. Robert says gummy bear pizza.
It might be time for Robert to go to heaven. Robert's like, no, please, Robert's young. Robert's old and dead now, boy.
Giggles asks, how do these statues work? A man sees a Prego statue, then says, man, I really should go breed my sister.
Basically, I forget what it actually says on it. Here, let's go find it. Fertility statue. Inspires the population to increase birth rate with the symbol of fertility. Yeah, basically, yes. They're just a little inspired to make more babas. Sure, why not? Built the road over there. Now our influence is almost touching. It's getting closer. If I were to lob fireballs, how effective would they be? Not very. What if I get something a little nastier? I don't have anything nastier. Meep.
Failure.
A torch pit sounds pretty nice. We shall unlock it. I'm glad they want that. We shall construct it. I wonder if he comments when I build this.
It's funny because it looks so drastically different from all your other buildings.
It does. I like how there's a nice little tree planted there. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, Hands. Isn't this nice? It's very nice, I think.
With all these trees planted around it, I would imagine your people have like a euphemism for sending troublesome colonists. It's like, maybe the colonists should take a walk through the woods.
We shall take some of the minorities, particularly the children. Oh no! Don't you dare waddle out of there. How did you survive? Well,
Kibs, build a temple for influence. Get the mountain in your territory and lob fireballs from the mountain.
I saw a Japanese woman in my city. This is not good. It means they're beginning to infest.
The issue is, I think, with the trees being so close to this building, you're telling them to be foresters.
You might be right. We can't have you here.
Darko says that he would love a new black and white, but he doesn't think it would fly anymore.
Probably not. I think the problem is we had the gates open. I think the Japanese have infiltrated our settlement, chat. Japanese spies. Oh my god, they have.
I'm gonna say, just look for the straw hats.
Get out!
Hello, my Greek neighbor. I am so happy to be worshipping Aerith today.
We must expunge the Greek. Or wait, no, wrong people. I gotta get it right. We're just gonna do a little bit of what we call an ethnic cleansing. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You might not be pure.
You squeak the Greeks.
These children, we don't know where they're from. We don't know where they're.
Chad asks, "What is this game?"
This is black and white too. This is a black and white 2 game modded with what's it called? Redux mod. It's a city builder god game. Peter Molyneux. You can thank Peter Molyneux for this. Chester. Peter Molyneux. No. That means it's basically no.
Make games like this.
True. This is a very unique game for what it is. Our giant cowman.
I just noticed his hair.
So
Look on the top of his head.
He's got a little like a Trump hair. Oh my god.
He does.
He looks kind of like it. That's weird. Except I think it needs to be like combed more back. Alright, what's our total population? You want more torture bits?
The same from Roller Coaster Tycoon, says Whited 6 Cubed.
Oh, you're pregnant. This child might need to be sacrificed. Too young to be a disciple? What about you? Good. Very good. Let us check on our colonies. Oh, they're overpopulated. I'm gonna mercy help them. Like, Kibs, no! No! It's like, yes, yes. Sacrifice.
I hate carnage.
Kill him and grill him.
Kill him and grill him. There we go. That'll help get our evil up a bit. Our good is starting to rise up too much. As you turn evil or good, your city is shaped by it. Your lands are. Much like in the same vein of Fable, the other games they made. Lionhead Studios. This is Lionhead Studios' strategy game series. The black and white series. Because then they made Fable, they made Black and White, and a couple of things, and they went out of business.
Womp womp.
Alright, we have lots of people living here, but I think it's time for us to kill people. We have not enough people. We need more. But first, Moo Moo, come here. We need to get...
The Greeks built siege weapons. As
Cool.
the teachings say, we must ready our own to face them.
I need to have a few males still behind to make sure they breed.
Disciple breeder.
Alright, open the gates. We'll take our creature out to war. I did give it the war training level up thing, so that's good. So he'll be a little stronger, but I do want to double that up. I want you to go kill them.
The town is getting destroyed.
My god. Moo Moo, get him. I'll help you. This is actually useful. Grab that so we can heal him. One thing that I wish they brought back was the ability to teach your creature spells. Because you had to train them. Granted, that was cancer. You could train them to use the most powerful fucking, like, nuke spell thing. It was hilarious. How overpowered it was.
Probably the reason they got rid of it. Draconis the Wyvern says, if you used fire spell too much in one of the Fable games, you turned black.
Oh my god. Oh my god, their walls are not even complete. I can basically drop spells almost point blank. And wipe out platoons.
Give your creature time to bust down the gates.
One thing we have to be wary of is those filthy Japanese and their wonder. We need to destroy that.
This conflict continues, and it is the Aztecs who make us vie with the Greek people.
Yeah. And you're being the little bitch boy. Doing what they tell you.
And it's funny because earlier he's like, we have no real qualm with the Greek people.
It's like, then why don't you join the Kibs and become my slave? He's like, no. He's probably seen what I've done to the Japanese colonies. It's like, oh my god, It's time for fuck it. I don't feel like doing that right now. I just chucked him into the ocean. Disposed of them in the old-fashioned ways that were hands. Actually, what I should have done is thrown that. There.
Their creature has breached our walls.
I enjoy you can pick up chunks of the wall.
Oops, I knocked it.
The town is getting destroyed. Prepare to allow them with a
Oh no!
call.
No! We will have revenge, my warriors. I forgot that they could throw it there. No.
You led your people into disaster. Not gonna lie, the siren doesn't look too hard.
Don't do it.
There it's like, but flying titties.
The wonders are cool. Basically, Aerith.
I was about to make that joke.
Their ranged weapons are breaching a wall.
No. Stops my own man. Base cow. They are traitors to the
As
cause.
soon as the cow saw one of them turn, he just ran over there and started smashing.
No! Traitors! Burn them! They won't get many from me. Into the fires of Mount Doom.
Oh, miracle.
Fuck. Throwing spells there was weird. Some of them betrayed. This thing's good at taking out stuff though now, which is good. Oh no, it's not. I thought you leveled up. Lore. You tricked me. Is that wonder already recharged? I hope not.
Greeks should not be our enemies, but we must oppose them. The Aztecs command us to.
King Seagull says, I think Black and White is the only game Kibs is good at.
What do you mean? There's lots of games I'm actually good at. You never, like, most of the games I play I'm good at. Fuck you!
That's when he's like, I haven't seen no proof of that.
Kill them all!
Yes, Ashen, or, not Ashen, Ashes Gaming. That is a big ass rap.
The Greek creature faces us in battle. This is worrying.
Uh-oh. Get out of there! They threw a spell! No!
Man, at least it didn't drop right on top of his head. He just got hit by the edge of it.
Uh-oh. Moo Moo Man down! Moo Moo Man down! Don't have the population that we once had.
Noag is quick to jump to your defense. He says he's good at Fire Warrior.
Boog. Dumpster. If I see Greeks intermingling with the Japanese, I will have an absolute Adolf Hitler moment. Sieg!
We're taking damage.
Kibs and his little paper legions.
Oh, Hitler, you're such a fucking monkey. I just banned them. Oh, their population is dwindling. Their influence radius is shrinking because they're just shitting out dudes.
Just throwing people at the problem, but your creature's no pushover.
Creature's dead.
Oh, right, he's right there.
Let them come through here. A nice little fireball surprise.
Speaking of Fire Warrior, Sergeant Stoner is wondering when you're doing Fire Warrior again.
When you give me $1 billion. He's like, okay.
$1 million.
1 million. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I mean, 1 million billion trillion dollars.
And, and he's like, yes, yes. Oh, and then like the business guy is like, actually, Dr. Evil, because of inflation, that amount of money is actually not that much anymore.
Oh, that's funny. I'm glad that they didn't make any more Austin Powers movies, because they probably would have fucked those up bad.
You could tell even by the last movie they were kind of starting to go downhill a little bit. Like, they
Yeah.
were still good, but it's like you can tell that they were kind of running out of ideas to run with.
Definitely.
Squeaky Kitty is saying you're still going?
Yeah. The Greek people will not claim this island by themselves, boy. It's like, I got caught, boy, again. Because he's retarded. We need a lightning spell. Something that bounces. The bouncy spells are the more effective spells. Well, I killed 2 people. Come in. I have more rocks somewhere. There we go. Firstly, we're just gonna smash your little wall down.
Dracona says he signed up for a $10 million sweepstake. So, Kibs want to raise that?
Did you? What you talking about?
I'm assuming a sweepstake of some kind. Since, you know, that's what he said in his comment.
Just beating the fuck out of their wall. Also, I'm gonna take those. No, give me those. It's my ore now. Also, this ore you're using to rebuild your wall? Mine! Fuck you. Thanks for your donation.
Thanks for the resources, kid.
You trying to build? Disgusting. I hope he crushes him. Their peasants are just walking down here. I'm not a merciful god. Every last one of you are gonna fucking die. Oh, you get back. That's 2 less.
Like every man, woman, and child who isn't Greek. Sacrifice on the pyre. I want to hear their screams.
We'll take their ore. No mind if I do. Best part's when you can start reaching into the storehouse and just ripping out their resources. That's so it's fun.
So, Kibs, what is your opinion on fantasy megastructures like the wall in ASOIAF or Isengard in Lord of the Rings?
I mean, in the books, I think they're a little bit more reasonable. They're still fantastical. Like, these walls themselves are.
But in the books, it's not as grandiose.
See, in order to actually get in there, we're going to need to...
Did not have us in their power.
In general,
We would end this
like,
conflict.
high fantasy,
We have no true quarrel
at least
with
when it comes to
these
some
cunts.
structures, just relies on the rule of cool. Where it's like, it would be cool if this made physical sense. Don't worry, magic.
Wish I had something nastier to reach them with. As our town grows bigger, though, I am getting closer to being able to lob it in there. That stupid fucking hill, though. There, got them off the wall. No!
Did that one the wrong way.
Come here. Wait, did you survive? Oh my god. Better. Ah!
How many
Beautiful.
Chinamen do you think survived because you accidentally let them go?
Look at their little ring of influences get smaller. It's like, fuck you. Fuck you as your population shrivels and dies. Stupid wall. You're in the way. You're in the way of my glory. Nice.
There we go. A little bit of property damage now.
Oh. That's okay.
Night, Sergeant Stoner.
Glorious. Fuck. More rocks. Let go.
I mean, if you wanted, you could try to break a bit more of the wall that's inside your sphere of influence. That should provide you more chunks to toss.
I don't know if I can hurt them with chunks of wall, but we'll find out.
I mean, if you can grab it, I'd imagine you can throw it.
Doesn't seem like it does damage, though. Nice. Good. Based.
Yeah, the idle animation for soldiers is something that's pretty neat.
Oh, this? Where they like set up little campfires and they do like little practicing things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of nice attention to detail. We just need to keep lobbing. The problem is that wonder in the back is why I can't really advance, because it'll turn my men into potatoes. God damn it. Well, poop. Based.
I mean, you killed one of them.
God damn it. Sometimes it just lobs. Oh my god, did their population surge? It's like poof.
I think it did.
How are we doing on space? People desires. What? Mana? Well, worship me more then.
Disciple, worship her.
You just look at your altar and tell people to run around faster.
I'm sure we'll get more mana from these people here. Our colony.
I'm sure through generous donations from the colonies we can get mana somehow.
29 brave souls.
Stop it! Ooh, tasty.
True. Nope.
This conflict continues, and it is the Aztecs who make us vie with the Greek people.
Crispy.
Oh, Steven.
Oh, that doesn't wipe them. No, the rock disintegrated. God, no. They need mercy?
Do they?
Actually, hold on
I
a
don't
second.
think they do.
Oh. Thank you for the prisoners. They're like beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. More ore for my war machine.
Is there any benefit to not being evil? If I remember right,
Yes.
you say it's like
It's actually
the most
easier.
efficient way.
In my opinion, it's easier to be not evil than it is to be evil. When I saw your face, you're beautiful. Hanse is like, thank you, Kibs. Because, you know, Hanse is gay. He's like, Hanse would not. Shut up, Hanse.
I would call you gay, it's true.
Actually, you know what? It's actually easier just plap it with that. Alright, let's get our little siege equipment up here and we can just slowly plap away at the wall. Now, there's a big, nice gap for a creature running, and just kick that building twice. If he just kicks the building twice, it's fucked. It won't be able to do anything. Fick. When I saw Hanse's face, he's like, Hanse.
Uh-huh.
Your hands are full, it's true. There. Wrecking their walls is part of my favorite pastime, Hanse boy.
I mean, they are in the way, so why not knock them down?
They can't convert catapults, which is very nice. I really wish I had lightning balls. Current's task, attack. Blip. Beautiful.
Action Gaming is wondering if you know how momentum works with height.
Are you telling me science? He's like, yes. I am essentially breaking scientific mathematics down to Kib. If I could just lob something nice all the way down there, that'd be grand. But I don't think I can. I might be able to from here, though. Here's a good lob spot. Damn it. Well, fuck their wood, I guess. And fuck me, I guess. Oh. Ah, fireballs are just not able to make that distance.
It's a shame. It is a good spell, it's just... doesn't really bounce as well as it could.
Huh? Japanese?
Waponese, even.
I like that little squeal it did. When I saw his face. Children?
Draconis is pointing out science is too difficult for Aerith. She's the goddess of breeding after all. I'm here to breed, not to read.
Just don't. Ah, the smell of blood.
Good, good, good. The colonies will feed the war machine. All for ineffective spellcasting, pretty much. Oh, beautiful. Your hands are full.
These
It's
Greeks
true.
should not be our enemies, but we must oppose them. The
Hey, a
Aztecs
creature's back.
command us to.
Oh, he's been back for a while. We need mercy, bitch. Don't you fucking tell me what to do. No! All those people sacrificed for an ineffective spell. It's kind of funny when you think about it that way. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you hit. Nah, probably important.
They're dying, and that's all that matters, Hanse.
You have money.
Angelo Nuno Almeida, can totally pronounce words like that. Thank you for the €5. Says, Merry Squeakmas. One and all, may the Great Horned One bless you, your warrens, with many gifts, so I can steal them later. Yes, yes. You little degenerate. You're not degenerate, just a little bit different. They just called down a meteor strike on themselves. Oh, what a loser.
I was gonna say, aha, that's an option. Night, Aaron Mahoney.
Good night. Oh, he's dead. Problem is, there's probably bowmen chasing him, and bowmen are extremely dangerous. Oh my god, they run so fast when they want that dead. No.
Terrible.
Keep damaging that. Good. There is hope for you yet. He'll kill as many as he can. God damn it.
Disciple breeder.
I mean, with the wall down, provided they don't repair it, you can keep just suiciding your creature in there to potentially break down the wonder.
Wonder's damaged. It is not a threat right now. Oh shit. Run, creature. Yeah!
You see, that one made sense to me, because, you know, your creature was at least in their borders.
Bonk.
The last one where they just, like, brought it down on the wall, it's like, wow. He looks happy just stomping around.
I teach my creature how to do the heal miracle so he can heal himself.
This beast is fierce.
That is a nice one.
Let's go.
Our goal is to take that neighboring town.
Yep, slowly starve their primary city of resources and villages.
If the Aztecs did not have us in their power, we would end this conflict.
See, him saying that now sounds like he's trying to look for a peace out option. He's like, To
be fair, throughout the entire map, they do try to make the Japanese sound. It's like, like, they're reasonable. You can reason with them.
Yeah, those bowmen. They got the kib. They got the kib and they done the kib dirty.
Bowmen do hurt pretty bad. They got the deeps. One thing that I do find a bit odd about the game, Japanese are the same height as the Greeks.
Oh. Monkey man, or cow man, or whatever. He's like, God damn it! We must eradicate them. Eradicate them hands.
It is the objective.
We must make more breeders. We need to crank out more people.
Disciple breeder.
I'm sure the other breeders are getting ancient. 78? Oh
yeah,
no.
it's a bit up there.
Damn. These young whammonses are being bred by ancient dinosaurs. Oh no.
Yes, Ash's games. Of the two Japanese brothers, one is peaceful, the other is pretty warmongery.
Can we squeak in through? There's foam in there. Yeah, I don't like that. Bleh. He lobbed a fireball, son of a bitch. If I can just get back there with this unit, I can really decimate them. Which would be hashtag good hands.
Well, soon this map will be over.
How about soon? Alright, we're being attacked. We can't keep running. Let's hope they don't call down a spell or something, cancer, while we're fighting.
The soldiers are under attack.
God damn it. More enemies.
They just need to keep throwing them at you. Kind of stubborn.
Good, good. Oh, that's close.
I had to say, you got out of that one for the most part.
With the Greek people.
Shut up and die. Now tear down that fucking wonder. I don't want to see it ever come back.
Unless you're the one building it.
I don't want to damage those spell buildings as quickly as possible. Come on. Come on. Ah! No!
Jonah says, I don't know why, but the voice reminds me of two human, troop yelling, a sci-fi retelling of Norse mythology, very old game on the 360. I played that game, it was special.
Now, get those spell buildings. Let's go. Let's go!
It wasn't just a retelling of Norse mythology, it was like Norse mythology if it was based on like nanotech or bullshit like that. Ashes Gaming asks, so what's Redux mod do?
Changes the maps. This map is completely different. It's also much better. It also makes the AI actually fight. The AI before doesn't really even bother attacking. Like, it sort of does, but it's really shit. Redux mod makes the AI actually do stuff. Now we have to get one more of those spell buildings.
They won't be able to cast spells anymore. be sad.
True. Oh, I think we've got him now. We've neutered his... We took some casualties there. Come on. His little aura is shrinking. He's got him now. We've got him. Goodbye to your fucking spells, you piece of shit. There. His spells are gone. Now, time to just cut down all his buildings.
Now time for the mop-up phase.
Ready to go.
I do like the orderly circle they form when they're tearing down a building.
It's kind of great.
Like, it's like, I know we're looting this place, but we have fucking procedures, damn it.
We circle it and burns it. Sort of, sometimes. Aha. They recruited more homeboys to defend their filthy, vile, savage lands. No, no, no. Oh, we damaged it. It doesn't spin anymore.
Let's head out.
God damn it, they sent more dudes to fight us.
These Greeks should not be our enemies, but we must oppose them. The Aztecs command us to.
Dead. Good. Fuck. More. More of them.
Shooting out troops. Effort to attempt to survive.
Good. How many people have died in the name of Earth now, chap? You even want to know?
Many. Many died.
Oh my god, they're already rebuilding that. Fuck them. Fuck them for real. Just gonna continue to demolish their city.
Let's head out. New target.
I wish I could just order them to genocide the people.
That would be convenient, wouldn't it?
Just kill them all. It'd be super busted, though, because it'd be like... You could absolutely... Like, once you gained the upper hand, you would just absolutely... Nice. Their own building saved me.
Ironic.
Tear back down. See, I can attack individuals. But we'll be here forever.
The Cargo Enzo says, imagine obeying the Aztecs Lamau. This point was made by a Spanish gang.
We need sleep. Silence, peasant.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Come on, let's go.
Can't you just capture the town center and then that should do it?
I'm just trying to damage buildings to distract their peasants. Hopefully.
Yeah, so they can't do it while you're doing that.
Problem is they send more troops. Alright, we'll deal with that one
Like
group
that
first.
Right there?
Yep. Ouch. Kill him faster. Kill him faster. Come on, damn it. Uh-oh.
Let's go. You want to live forever?
I think the issue right now is that you might need 2 military units.
Attrition with those archers is gonna be nasty.
Mm-hmm. How close is your creature to being healed again?
You should be already.
You could just send him up to help support.
At least their wonder's fucked.
If the Aztecs did not have us in their power, we would end this
Small
conflict.
victories.
We have no true quarrel with these Greeks.
Uh-huh. We're in an interesting situation here.
You know what I see when I see these 2 arch units trying to shoot each other?
What? Oh, they're hitting
For some
sometimes.
reason I'm thinking back to Rome 1. And just how special some of those archer engagements could be in cities.
It's not going well.
It's not, but your archer unit is distracting them, giving your melee one time to convert the city.
No, it's not. It's actually dying. My creature is nowhere near because he fucking derped out. My dudes are also derping out too. They're shooting at the other unit. Beautiful. This is not gonna go well. Damn. Endlessly spawning units. I don't know where they're coming from or how. Or how they're getting them.
The other villages.
They aren't, though. Not some of them. Some of them are just coming from those buildings.
Not Draconis.
Oh my god, there's more of them? Fuck. Get over here. Fuck's sake. Oh, the creature is being absolutely retarded.
Only taking its sweet fucking time.
No, it's getting actual stuck. It's not even moving. I had to move it manually, and they repaired that again. Jesus. The AI might be cheating, but if it is, it's cheating really bad. As in, like, there's some serious cheating going on.
Ready to go. You want to live forever?
Come on. Yeah, I don't know where it's getting the people from, because I don't think this town even has that many people left.
Well, that's what I'm saying. At least, like, from the
These towns are
west.
empty,
Oh,
basically.
no, sorry, not west, but east. Oh, I mean, they have a little army right there. And
No,
they
that's...
keep sending them from either side.
Yeah, but how many people live here?
No.
None, I don't think. Except old men.
It's
basically empty.
Getting conscripts from somewhere.
Yes, I know where they're getting them from. They're spawning them. I'm pretty confident, because they did that in the base game. There's no way, with the attrition rate they've been going through, that they're able to make as many as they are.
They have been throwing a shit ton of men at you, yes.
Considering how many I've been killing the entire game. Like, if I was taking a quarter of the losses they were taking, I would not be still standing right now. Oh no, you're not going to play with their villagers, you're going to kill them. Kill them, damn it. There we go. We got him, I think. Took a while, but we managed to fuck him good.
Mm-hmm.
Little Hanse boy. You work tomorrow, don't you? Or no, you have tomorrow off.
No, I don't.
You work tomorrow.
Today. And yes. I was going to go to bed after you finish this island.
Like a State Farm Hanse is there.
Archers coming in from the north.
Yep. I hope my creature's not retarded. Quite
That is
frankly,
certainly a hope to have.
you should not be doing that. Otherwise, we're gonna be fucking dead. Please. God. Stop it. Help me.
What time is it here? 2:17 in the morning. Your creature is taking the most retarded route to get to them.
He's probably gonna get absolutely killed any second. It is an old game, and it has a lot of problems because it's unfinished. There we go. There's one town left.
Now, on the bright side, that town shouldn't be anywhere near as annoying to take as that one.
You would hope so.
Just flinging fireballs at the peasantry. To be fair, they deserve it.
Now I can finally toss down.
Is there any black and white restoration projects? Ask
It's called
Squeaky.
Redux. It's what we're using right now. This is like abandoned, or it was finished in 2017, not abandoned. Oh my god, units, please. Fucking have some idea of what to do. It's like, nah. Now this place shouldn't be able to build anymore. They don't have hardly any people.
These Greeks should not be our enemies, but we must oppose them. The Aztecs command us to.
There we go. Beautiful. My hand is turning very wrinkly.
It is. It's almost what the game is trying to say, that you're turning into an evil god.
Ready to go.
Almost.
Almost, indeed. That's their last city.
Does the Redux extend to the expansion?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't believe so. You could check on ModDB, but I don't think there's any mods for there might be some, but they're like small for the Black and White Battle of the Gods expansion. Regardless, I have to wait till these silly peasants get to where I need them to so I can accept them or burn them. It's over. We has the island now, chat. We're turning remarkably evil.
Yes, these brutal Greek armies were as overwhelming to us as they were to the Norse. I face the shame of being defeated by them. My brother must be told. It is like the prophecy. These people have a god. I have seen miracles. And
where did your miracles come from? I don't know. That is actually something the game does, because they don't actually get miracles in the base game, which is kind of bullshit for them.
Click on the gold scroll when you want to leave this land.
We've done it.
Yeah, it's fine. They get wonders.
Oh boy. Feel free, Hanse, to bugger on out if you wanna. Because I'm gonna have to do the stuff.
Gonna have to do the side missions.
Yep. But what I can do is grab all these people and send them to be tortured to death. I like how they're just progressively dying.
They know it's about to happen to them.
I think they just died of old age.
But yes, now that you have properly won this island, I should head off to bed. Actually, I should have head off to bed a while ago, but you know, poor decision making and all that.
Yeah, well, you know, it's something we're used to around these parts, Hanse boy.
Yep, I will bid you and chat a good night.
Right, goodbye, Hanse. Oops. I might have dropped them. Yay! Now we don't need them anymore, chat. Or we lost our Hanse boy, but that's okay. It's time to go full evil. Alright, now what we do is we grab all these delicious people and kill every last one of them, chat. All of them. In a torture pit, no less. If we aren't evil before, we're certainly... What? We're less evil for doing that? Are you serious? No. It's because we accepted migrants, I'm pretty sure. That's okay. I'm sure our colonies will help us with this precarious situation. And unfortunately, our little auras will not be able to interact with each other. This is not good. This is not good in the slightest, chat. But it's nothing a little bit of sacrificing never hurts nobody. Yes, yes, very good, chat, very good. Their lives have ended, and my hand looks evil. What-do-do-do, the ground's looking lava-y. The ground is a little lava-y, chat, just a little. Ah, delicious. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to perfectly, smurfically End all life. Oh, hey. We managed to get that one. That one was going to be a little harder. That one's going to be not too hard. The wonder is not going to happen. We're not going to have enough tribute to unlock a wonder. That would require me to save. Oh, what? I can't even access more. That is so weird, chat. Here, let's save and reload. Just in case. And then we click save, we click yes, and then we go load, and then we go save just in case, load, and perfect. Gonna buy some better miracles now? You be quiet, you snarky little shit. He's like, possibly. What? I can't purchase anything else. God dang it, game. I can't believe you did that. That's so wonky. I'm morbidly curious about a couple of things, though. What is this? Why is there a giant bear there? That is most definitely strange. Firstly, you're not going to be allowed to breed. There's no reason for you to have anything. Your colony has fulfilled its service to the Empire. Now you get to live homeless and started at. No food places, no homes. Perfect. All will be left is a shallow shell of what it once was. Same goes for these places. Need to get rid of them. They're no longer of any service to Kib nor chat. And the gates are closed to the actual proper city, so they'll starve. Good. Their usefulness is at an end. Good. Their food is over. Ugh. No food for them, chat. Ensure that they starve. That's a lot of food there. Starving you is not going to be as easy as I'd hoped. So instead, I will kill you the old-fashioned way. Do you see any people squirming around? No, I don't either, chat. Into the sacrificial pit with them. Yes, most evil indeed. We'll close that, move the rocks, lock them in. That'll be how we trap them for good, chat. Yes, yes, beautiful. To them from the highest mountain, maybe we shall. But first we need to make sure that they shan't escape our righteous fury. We need some ore. Good riddance to them peasants. Now where's our cow? Our cow's over there. Okay, good. Actually, I kind of want Moo to build somewhere else. Otherwise, he'll be interrupted by peasants, and that'll make it take a lot longer than it really has to. Build 10 embellishments of the same type. That's not going to be too hard for Kibs. Oh, no, you don't. Get back here. Go up there. Come on. Yes, you can. Don't lie to me. They will starve, chat. It's just going to be a little bit of a matter of time. Alright, he needs to build like 20 houses or something like that. What was it? Kill every leveling thing, build 10 embellishments. Build a wonder, kill everything. Collect 5 towns. Impressiveness, collect... Oh, did he already do the building stuff? Oh, wow, good job. Creature collects 5,000 food. Okay, we'll get him on that task there. So he needs 5,000 food. Oh no, he does have to do 30 houses. What's the cheapest house we have? Crap. I think it's the hovel. Let's find out. How much does that require? 370? How much does this guy require? Alright, 370 is cheapest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get out of here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, for God's sake. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. He has to build all those. Fuck. Hopefully I can help him somehow. If I could speed it up a little bit. Alright, so he just did that. 5,000 ore. Easy peasy. Gather that ore, boy. Yes, indeed. Imagine going about your business, a spiky hand grabs you and tosses you into the sea. Oh, they still have the ability to farm here. Look at that. They're like, no, our future. That's okay, don't worry. I'll make sure it's long and painful. Alright, into the torture pit with you. They're dead, chat. Now let's see. Only 69% evil. I'm remarkably shocked at how unevil we are by comparison to where I thought we would be. Ah, trapped outside the wall. Typical. Dead. Ah, they built the Silent Wonder back. We can make the sexy lady appear. We'll do it for chat's amusement. There's supposed to be like people dancing and worshipping. But like, there's barely any people alive, so they're not. There's like 2 people worshipping it. My God. Oh my god. What do you think of that, champ? She's like, my god, it's a big naked waifu. Like all the people around her are like, wee, oh no. One of them's just crying, he doesn't even care. It's like, oh, we live in poverty. What are people? How many people are left in this town here? One. How about one less now? No. How many people are left here? 2 adult population? I don't see any. Oh, there's one. I think it's safe to say she's dead. Oh, well, she died before she made it to the bottom of the cliff. But whatever. Oh, come on. Don't be a party pooper. Go all the way down there. Yeah. Well, she's gone. Now how many people live here? There's a few survivors. Repulsive. Problem is, there probably one. Oh, there's one! The dog's playing with you? Fuck you. You know, fuck you too, dog. It's like, no. I'll just see if they, oh, there's one. See, we need to genocide them, chat, because literally the game's bonus objective is to kill every last living person on this friggin' map. Now, did you do the ore collection mission for you? You did. Now you get to do the fun thing of building for the rest of your pathetic little life. Come here. I only know one way to make this easier on us all, chat. Silence, peasants, silence. Oh, I can't unlock it. Fuck, that's right. Damn it. Just gotta help give him some wood. You're gonna have to feed the creature. The usual. Hiccups. Well, that's one building down. Alright, so what's the other objectives we can do in the meantime? Build a wonder. Build 10 of the same embellishments. How many do we have? I think more of these, honestly. We'll just stack a bunch of these. And see how close this gets us. Kill every living thing. We're already working on that. Can't get the wonder, probably. Increasing the base impressiveness would be not too hard, and that would be 30,000 tribute as well. So what we're going to do is actually be a little bit more clever about this. We're going to actually spread it out a bit more. But only a little bit. Now, we gotta start helping build this. You wanna do what, Kibs? Be quiet, you slut. I'm just gonna build buildings. I don't know what you're on about. Building buildings. We gotta get as much tribute as we can, Chant. You don't understand. These levels are probably gonna get retardo hardo. Therefore, Kibbos needs all the fucking help he can get. More buildings means more fun stuff. Okay, now we take these trees. Ba, 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 ba. NDA3 donates £5. Say, one of my favorite games. Have a great Xmas, Kibs. Hello, NDA, and welcome aboard. I'm glad you enjoyed this game. It is quite long. What is this? Ah, there we go. And thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Come on, build. Build, damn it. Build. Build. Fuck. Faster. I'm just gonna flop those trees down so I can take a look at this again. Alright, this town's wonder or impressiveness needs to increase by a lot if I'm right. Wait, take over 5 towns by what? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We can't impress any other towns. How many little houses have you built? Keep building. No sleeping. Moo Moo, no. Moo Moo, you've got like 80 houses to build. He's such a sad little cow. We need food, chat. We're hungry, boys. Oh. Come on. Almost there. You can build more than one embellishment of the same type. 10 embellishments. We are 8 out of 10. These 2, and we should be good. At least I certainly hope so. Give him some wood. Okay, then we go back to building. It is getting quite dark in this game, the more evil we are. That much is for certain. Building, building, building. Hooray. Gotta keep on building. Don't stop building. Alright. Almost there. That didn't go up by 1. I feel like I've been betrayed, game. I feel like I've been betrayed. Don't build those. I think it's too far outside of the city limits to count. Big friggin' tragedy. I think we shall build bathhouses. Aerith's favorite thing, if I had to guess. Good night, Giggles. We're gonna wrap this up soon anyways, too. I don't think we got much longer to go. I'm gonna do some of this, but I might actually just do the rest of this off stream, because there's not really a whole lot more to do, honestly. Other than just really tedious crap. And I'm not sure, chat's like, wow, look at Kib rip up trees. Look at him stare at his moo-moo as moo-moo slowly builds. Very slowly. He's working on it, okay? Yeah, shut up, I hear ya, you little shit. Death. Whispering death at me. It is not good, chat. It's not a good thing to whisper death at Kibs. Man, I really wish you could help build faster. Alright, did that count? You can build more than 1 embellishment of the same type. Build 10 embellishments. Does the bathhouse not count? Oh, whatever. We're increasing the impressiveness of this town very slowly. Bathhouses like Soapland? Yeah, Soapland from Anno. That's true. It's a toasty bathhouse. We almost have that, which will give us 10,000 tributes. But that doesn't seem to count. Is it embellishment only this building? Like, is that what that is? Yeah, you need lots of crap. It feels like bathhouses like Soapland, but sadly bathhouses like Soapland didn't do crap. Come on, more check, more, we need more. There we go. More wood. Come on, I better see that embellishment number go up. Did it... Will it not go up further? More type. I think that one's bugged. Big sad. I'm very mad. Some might even say miffed. That one's getting actually remarkably close. If I just slap down like 80 houses. Imagine just being the guy that lives next to the torture building. It's like you just hear screams. Ah! It's like, oh, I love the the sound of screaming in the morning and the smell of feces. Yeah, because of course they'd be, you know, defecating in fear and terror. It's only rational. Some might even argue logical that one would do such a thing. Now, is that counting down? It is. So that is working. The embellishment thing is bugged. That's kind of annoying because that sucks, in my opinion. And Moo Moo is building at the pace of molasses. Yeah, you know what, Moo Moo, give me that. Give me the stick. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Building. You absolute kill. What time is it for Kibs? It is currently 2:48 a.m. in United States, Minnesota. Wait, you're gonna migrate? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, there's somebody live here? I found you! Gotta make sure you don't escape the wrath of Kib. Oh my god, the breeders are just waiting outside the tavern where all the women are. Stay in there, women. You go out of the women outside, you're gonna get pregnant. Oh no. I think it's time for us to begin the genocide of this village as well. These houses, removal of food. Bonk, 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 bonk. I like how the AI doesn't even build roads, because it's all pre-scripted, because the AI can't. But it's just funny. That they didn't even script it with roads, just like random buildings plopped everywhere. It doesn't bother me, I swear. Screw your wonder. Okay, I can't tear down that, sadly. Yeah, you're not gonna get any. Nor are you gonna have anywhere to hide when I start the cursed sacrificing and whatnot. Perfectly natural, chat. Chat on every building these little bastards can hide in. Oh, I saw a way to get rid of that. Oh, come on. Perfect. Well, now they're wandering around. Listen, I'm not without my kindness, chat, or mercy. Ah, a little torture building. See? Very nice of me. One by one, we toss them in to die, to die. Let's see. Get these trees going. One of our objectives is to kill everyone on the... Oh, hey, look, we got that. Nice. Alright, time to start grabbing people. Because the next objective is to kill every last person on the island. I know for a fact we could do... Wait a minute. That counted? So wait, if I build that in this town over here, will that count too? I'm morbidly curious now. We might actually be able to get that. Ah, sweet. That means we won't have lost out on all the tribute. I do like by helping build the building, like, oh, that's very nice of you. As I'm building a torture building, of all things. Yes, very good, chat. Oh, their days are numbered. Oh my god, we did it. Nice, chat, nice. Now, Moomoo's got to do that, so we get 10,000 tribute for that. We're not going to be able to get that, sadly. 20,000 tribute for that. I do not think we can... No, we can't even unlock the wonder. Because for whatever reason, it locked us out of all the upgrades once we had one. I think that's to prevent you from cheesing the island. If I had to guess. Which is fine, it's whatever. Alright, back to murdering. 26. The population numbers will continue to decline. If only like showed you something happening. Be like, wow, look at how grotesque they're being fed to lions or something. And then be like, wow, I'm really evil. Sadly, they don't show you that. I think we've almost dealt with the population inside this city. There are still a couple of people lying around trying to sleep, you know, relax, enjoy their last few moments on this friggin' earth, as it were. But I'm sadly going to have to cut that a little short. For you see, they must not be allowed to live. Like how you clapped. Beautiful. Now, no more rest. Up and at 'em, so Kibs can find you. Now, where are you, you little shits? There's one. There's more. They're hiding, chat. Trying not to be murder-cated. Oh, there's one. How many people are remaining in this town? 37? Fuck. That's not good. Make sure we just burn any storehouses we haven't torched. Have you managed to finish these buildings yet, you steely cow? Come on. Kibs just sent you something. Nice. Hope you like Fairy Odd Parents. I don't know if I want to look at whatever that is. Oh, somebody made a fan art. I will pull that up on stream chat. Behold the fan art that you are about to bear witness to, you little savages. Uh-oh. How do I pull it up without minimizing? I don't. I have to minimize. I have to be brave, chat. I have to be strong. Where all else is weak and feeble. Feeble chat. Weak chat. Delicate chat. Soft chat. Let's see. Where is it? You should have posted that in the fan art, Lazy Soda, you little munchkin. You should post in there. You commissioned fish for this. That kind of looks like it. That does kind of look like Fishy's art style. That's kind of cursed. Just look at that, champ. Just look at that for a second. While I go take a leak, you get to look at the pencil sharpener, the holy sacred pencil sharpener, the Grail. It's like this, like monk Aerith is kneeling before it, like sharpen this thine holy pencil. That's quite a big pencil. Like that is a Gargancho pencil. All right. We are returning shit. Slowly but surely. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, stretch. Ah, we're back. All right. Thank you for the fan art. I really appreciate it, dude. Pretty awesome. Did you pop it in the fan art section? No. Yes, you did. Good. Who's a good lad? You're a good lad. You're the best around. Good job, Lazy Soda. Many head pats. When there's a hole, there's a way. No! Chat, how could you? Moo moo. If you don't build the rest of these buildings, I'm gonna throw a tantrum. It's only 10,000 tribute. But still, 10,000 tribute is still 10,000 tribute, game! Alright. If I check How many people live here? 0. They're all dead. Good riddance. 0. All dead. Good riddance. Good riddance, chat. That is good news. Dead people are good people. The only good person is a dead person. I saw food numbers. There's a person over here. Where are you? I'll find you. And I will kill you. I'm coming for you. Look at this absolute mad lad Kib over here. Hunting down people and getting them. Where are you? Are you a person? No. Is a person over this hill? No. I will find you. And I will throw you into the torture pit. And you will die slow, painful death. Okay, maybe they are all dead. Maybe I just killed the last one. It says 36. Does 36 mean 36 people are living? I certainly hope not. Finding people to kill is kind of annoying. Oh my god, I swear to god these are them. Aren't you? Oh my god, you're hiding outside the walls. Crime, no wonder why I can't find you. Well, that's 3 less. Alright, chat, we gotta expand our search parameters. These soldiers are traitors to the Republic. And by the Republic, I mean the Empire.
That was a sickening act of violence.
It was. Their servitude is no longer needed in the Republic. Mostly because the game, I literally have to kill them all in order to get all my tribute. Yeah. They're all dead. Anything to crush with the conch rock? So there are a couple of you just lurking about. They must be wiped out. All, you know what that meme, like when Sidious is like, in Phantom Menace, like, wipe them out. All of them. Or was that? I think that was that one. We go. Alright, it's kind of helpful that we're actually finding them now. They thought they were safe outside the city walls. Little did they know, Kibs would eventually bumble into them. And they would be crushed by a gargantuan boulder. Like every time I crush one, it's like, damn. Sounds like I heard a person over here. That's what you get for praying for stuff. Ah! God damn it, tree. Oh, come on. Committing mass genocide, it's kind of fucking difficult. They're old and infirm, but they do move. Given enough time, they can hide somewhere in some very inconvenient spots. I saw little food signs, which means you're hungry. Hungry for a rock. Oh my god. Creature, you are 50% there. I believe in you. I believe in you, creature. He's like, I don't believe. I'm starving to death. It's like, shut up, creature. Go build those buildings now. Kibs has improved the power over rock and has formed a boulder. Now, how many of them are still lurking about? We have started to lower their numbers. 12. There are 12 survivors. Alright, chat. Look, keep an eye on the lookout. We're alright. I know they're tired, but we're gonna keep the sun up. That way they can't hide from me. That way they're gonna die. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of them. Oh, it's these guys. Oh, it's good to see you. I'm sorry, but you're no longer any use to Kib. I killed the 4 brothers. If I don't see if their quests are disabled because of that, I mean, I'll be kind of sad. I'll be also kind of be like, lol, that's fine. Alright, where's the last one? Where's the last 12? There's one. Your hunger bar gave you away. The Kib Conch Rock. So that's 10 left. It's entirely possible they're further down the trail. Perhaps this way. Ah, I see one. Good, chat, good. Soon there will be nowhere left for the survivors to hide. Oh my god, they came all the way over here. Oh, that was a puppy. Oh. Crushing old men and women with a giant boulder. That's quite sickening. Quite cruel, some might say. Some might even argue for evilness. It's entirely possible they're trying to make their way up here to the food. Damn it, critter, you're almost done. I decided to crush the polar bear. Mostly because the polar bear is of no use to Kib. It is dead. And it is food now. The polar bear was threatening, Chad. It had to be dealt with. Now Moo Moo will wake up, and he will resume his construction duties, I hope to God. Man, oh man. Finding those last peasants is gonna be a tiresome little task, I'll say that much. But surely they must almost all be dead. There are 2 remaining adults left alive. This is your fetish now? Murdering people? Is that what you're gonna ask? Sank? Careful, I'll put you in the torture pit too. Stop reading. We don't need any more people. Like, oh my god. How many people live here? Oh no, we've exceeded the population limit, chat. Don't worry, Kibs will help with population control. Do not worry, peasants. We can't have overpopulation. It's unethical, chat. Chat's like, oh my god. Crispy. Alright, that should take care of most of the problems. Are they still overpopulated? I can't tell, chat. Better grab some more. Where's the nursery? Damn it, it's empty. Damn it. Old folks' home. Damn it, it's empty too. Grab those disciple breeders. We don't need them contributing to population making. We would hate for the population to go up. Well, we're helping bring the population down. Bonk, 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 bonk. As somebody asked earlier, can we throw them from the mountain? And of course, I'm not beyond my generosity to chat. That's quite sickening when you think about it. Like, if there's like a person down there, right? And you're just like, there's a god and he just throws people. This is why I think that having a god might not be a good thing. He just gets bored. It's like, fuck it, I'm gonna start killing people. It's like, oh my god. Now, to be fair, I'm not doing it because I'm bored. I'm doing it because I literally get 20,000 tribute for doing it. How evil are we? Wow, you guys are remarkably forgiving, all things considered. I'm surprised and, quite frankly, disgusted. And because they can't swim, that'll get rid of them for good. How are we doing? I mean, the population is coming down a bit. How are we doing on evil? Oh, wow. Oh, that hand looks nasty. That's a nasty hand. Wait, what? Oh my god, no way. You can make an undead army? Chat, that's kind of cool. I managed to crash the game, I'm pretty sure. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. That's because it resurrects all the people I killed. Oh my god, chat, that's kind of cool, but that's also kind of cursed. Because God only knows when it's saved last. Oh, I can feel my organs failing. They're turning off, chat. It's ending. It's all over for Kibs. Oh no. Well, I'm sad now. That's definitely dead. That's definitely dead, chat. That is deader than a doornail. I can't believe I just did that. I also signed out of my computer like a monkey. There, I unsigned out of my computer like a monkey. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Big fat F, indeed. I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm gonna come into the Discord server and just chill there. If you guys want to come in and just be sad with me, we can be sad together, you know. Being sad together is a very healthy thing. God damn it, chat. There's so much fucking work just gone. Oh my god. This is why you save more. This is a lesson, chat. This is a lesson why you save. This is why saving is the most important thing ever. Don't be a kib, save. Don't be like me. I expect better from you. Oh no, I can't believe this. This is a tragedy. Alright. That's the end of the stream. I'm sad now. I'm too stubborn to give up. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go do that, but I'm not gonna waste your time with that. Because who cares? Who really wants to watch me do that again? Because that's more tedious. Killing everybody in the island sounds fun until you're like, oh, you know, it's gonna be like this, like, evil, like, you're just gonna, like, round them up and, like, wall them off and starve them out. It's not. You have to find them. You have to crush them with rocks. God damn it, it takes forever. Genocide is not fun. It's actually kind of cancer. Oh, I'm so sad. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. It's very... Be quiet, you. I don't want to hear any sass out of you, chat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna pop over to the Discord. I'll see you guys there if you come over. If not, have a good night. Take care. Be good. Behave. You know, brush your teeth, do the stuff. Take care. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.